Hello, everyone here at the stream. How you doing? This is Reese in the booth. Andrew will be here momentarily. Welcome. Day 2 of our series, our Texas Poker Championship. Right now we got our mystery bounty going on, $500K guarantee, $500 buy-in. We are playing a 1-2-5 R.O.E, round of each. One round of Hold'em, one round of Omaha. How we doing? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you guys will enjoy this stream as much as we will, where it's going to be a juicy game. We still have 4 players left to bag Flight C for the mystery bounty. So excited about that. And then we'll be getting some more people in the booth. And on top of it, in the booth, we'll get some more players at the table right now. There's about 8 people on that list. Comment, how do you guys like that felt? But really cool thing about this felt, that little icon right there at Prime Poker, little symbol, you could actually scan that and it will update everything to what our media Dan and crew are posting on our website this very moment. Pretty cool. And then we got Poker Bros over to the right. One of the fastest growing poker apps in the world. Free social play money app is available on Android and iOS devices. Oh yeah. I just transferred to iPhones myself, and yeah, that's different. You guys can join today and experience the most excited, intuitive, and fun platform of poker, which is honestly fun. They got avatars, stylish avatars, unique poker bro style. It's really cool. You can sit down and play the game you want and how you want it, whether it's PLO, double board bomb pots, Omaha, regular Hold'em, any classics, any new, anything you want. And you can customize your clubs with your gold lobby. So yeah, quite exciting stuff. And if you guys do that barcode right there, go straight on Poker Bros. So you guys gotta like that. So absolutely, Poker Bros on the felt. You also have the Poker. Oh, don't forget the new and improved Bedrock City. Also has an icon there. It'll take you directly to their website. And on top of that, Bedrock City is having a series of a $10,600 Player of the Series challenge. That's quite interesting. So Bedrock City will be promoting that as well throughout the series, all the way till April 1st. Get 35 points of first. And then it just keeps on going down for second, third, fourth, all the way to a day 2 bag, which I think is 3 points. So yeah, one lucky person is going to get $10,600 off of the Bedrock City challenge. Michael raises here to 15 with King Queen offsuit. Michael's got his little Poker Bros jacket on, like it. And of course, we cannot forget Poker Atlas as well, their little icon there. Coffee. Beautiful thing, Andrew. What do you think?
Hello, hello.
Coffee's a beautiful thing, dude.
What do we got going on here tonight?
1-2-5, round of each.
All right. I already checked out the lineup. Looks pretty nice right now.
Juicy.
1-2-5. Mandatory 5, right?
Mandatory 5. 125.
You guys see the chip counts up there?
Start of it, not shabby.
Once again, folks, we're going to be doing this every night, 7
Yeah.
o'clock.
Sir, are you right or left-handed? You want this? Aya! What is that?
I don't know. I tried to copy you, kind of.
Remember the whole boom thing back in the day?
What about Abe's?
No, the Abe's the aya.
No, he's the.
No, he likes the whole aya. Come on, Abe, if you're out there, support me, man.
He'll be joining us later. Shout out to everybody listening to us tonight on this beautiful Friday night. It's Friday, right?
It is Friday, sir.
Beautiful Friday night here at Prime Social.
Apple juice and applesauce is flying,
Yes,
supposedly.
yes. We are playing 1-3 R.O.E. If anybody tuned in last night to the sick Hold'em game that we had.
This is pretty dirty.
Yeah. Wow. Lots of action. Lots of money on the table. This should be, if anything, this should be a lot better than last night, action-wise. So yeah, we are doing 1 round of Hold'em, 1 round of PLO. Right now, obviously, we got Hold'em. 8-7-6 flop. Forrest is in the lead right now. Top. Heads up action to the turn. Jack and diamonds. Nice card for April, huh?
Oh, yeah. A little two-pair ball here.
Looks like she leads out in bets.
$50.
$50. She gets a snap call by Mr. Forrest.
I like no matter what April does on the river here, leads out again.
10 of spades. No help for
It's a
Forrest.
scary card. That's actually extremely scary card. For you straight there.
Yeah, now you got the gut shot out there. Let's see if
I'm going to stick with it, though, April. Anything that comes out, you should bet.
So Forrest, I want to tell you that I think Forrest thinks he's behind right here. He can only win the pot, you know, with a bet. Let's see what April does here. She's got top pair. It's just like you said, the straight.
Yeah,
Draw it out there.
it's a scary board. Oh,
Very nice play by Forrest.
Forrest, betting it out, taking it down. It's pretty scary. 4 card just straight out there.
You know, he was the initial raiser too.
Sure.
Where are we at? 7801
Westheimer Road,
Westheimer.
Houston, Texas.
If you guys want a part of any of this live stream action,
Yeah, I'm digging Will's beard, bro. I haven't seen Will in a moment, but I'm digging the beard.
I'm digging the beard too.
I mean, again, guys, you got so many people that play poker. Ali right here has one of the best towing truck company.
There's you.
Yeah, there's me. Half an hour delay. Look at that. Man, look at that sharp man. See my hair getting bald in the back, Andrew. I'm growing bald.
I got you beat.
Oh, yeah?
Why does everybody say hi Reese and not
Because
hi
they say hi, Reese.
Andrew? So anyway, tuning in last night, we have a lot of the same players on the list. And a couple of players at the table already.
Oh, sure.
Once again, we're going to be doing this every night, 7 o'clock p.m. Live streaming.
Thank you. Old and handsome.
Hey, look it. We got the new felt.
Yeah? Isn't it funny what one day does?
Hey.
You know?
Shout out to Bedrock City, Poker Bros.
Yeah, and you know that Bedrock City is going to be doing a challenge, right?
Tell me about it.
$10,600 Player of the Series challenge held by Bedrock City.
So you get points for each tournament.
You get
basically.
points for each tournament.
Okay.
If you make day 2, you get 3 points, and it goes up and up and up. And I know for a fact, because I don't have the point system in front of me, that it's 35 points for first, and I think 25 points for a second place showing. So,
Well, shout out to Mr. Richard for sponsoring.
Mr. Richards.
If you guys have never been to his store,
Oh, which store? You got 6 of them to
Yeah.
go to. Like, come on, man.
there's one right across the street
Yep,
from Prime.
main stores here on Westheimer Road. That's right.
It's such a cool store.
It's huge, dude.
Yeah, I can't
Got
believe
like my pop collections. Ali's gonna go ahead and just take this down. Nice little pot for him. You know, Andrew's still early. Everyone's still fresh. Getting your little feet wet.
Oh, yeah. We just started last night, folks. This game ran till 6 in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah, live stream stopped around 3.
Yeah.
We had to be finished.
Yeah.
But, yeah. It went well. It went well.
All right, so now we're going to switch it over to R.O.E. We're on hand 7 right now.
Hand said we are now on Pot Limit Omaha.
Yes,
As you
sir.
guys can see, you get 4 cards now. That's the difference. Round of each literally means exactly that. 1 round of No Limit Hold'em and 1 round of Pot Limit Omaha. So what changes is here is now you just can't go all in. You just can't be like, nah, I got this. Or, I don't believe you got it, and I'm going to chase you up. No, you can only bet what is actually in the pot, and you get 3x your bet.
Yes, sir. Shout out to Michael. by the
That
way.
Poker Bros
Poker Bros,
hoodie
nice
right there, man. I like it.
Yes, sir.
Representing the company.
You play on Poker Bros? I play on Poker Bros. They have so many tournaments on there. Cash games. It's insane.
But again, Lee.
All
Ay-ya!
right. So we got 6 to the flop. Scott's going to flop a set right here. King 4, 6, 2 spades on the board.
Queen ball for Scott.
Goes check around. 10 of hearts on the turn. Oh, looks.
Boards get a little bit wetter and a little bit scary. There's some straight draws out there now for Sam.
April. Oh, April's got a little piece.
A little up and down. Wrap, and a king makes him a straight, and the 8 makes him a straight. No flush there for him, though. Still seeing some other players' hands trying to see what's going on.
So look, bets 25. Scott's obviously got a.
So the bet here is 25. Then it was pot to 100.
Yeah, by Scott, yeah. Definitely got to get a lot of the
Will
hands
is
out of
going
there.
to call here.
We got a mystery hand. We got 2
Yeah,
mystery
so,
hands.
all right, so here we go. So, well, Luke literally just went all in here for 388 more.
Scott's obviously going to snap call. You know, we can't see their cards right now. Obviously, one of them's got to have a flush draw, right? That's what you'd have to be thinking if you had the set of queens by Scott.
Sure.
Like you said, 2 straight draw out there. 2 straight draws.
Once or twice.
Looks like
I
we're gonna
heard
go
twice
so.
here. That's a kind of a scary card.
And that's
Extremely
a scary
scary.
card.
That's not too much. All right, so you set of queens here,
Well, the bottom could do a straight too.
and then
So it looks like Luck and Scott are gonna chop the pot.
Yeah.
I see a flush on top, and then a set on bottom
exactly.
for Scott.
Oh, nice little chop pot. Welcome, welcome.
Like I said, you got to put one of those people on. You know, obviously
Sure.
hearts, diamond, or spade draw. Obviously, no one had the spades on bottom. That could have been very, very bad for Scott.
Double
maybe.
scary there. Flush draw hits on the top and a flush draw hits on the bottom. Ooh, that. Double flush draw snap off. That'd be disgusting.
Shout out to everybody out there listening to us. What? Any comments, suggestions?
Say
Any
hello,
questions?
say something. Click that like button so you guys know when we are showing up to stream. We got you. Reese and Andrew here in the booth.
We'll try our best.
Yep.
All right.
Hey, flush, give him a boat.
We are on hand 7. Here at Prime Social live
Oh.
stream.
MBU sucks. Thank you for the follow.
All right. Uh-oh. We got Forrest making up with some aces. King, Queen, Jack, 5, April.
April's double suited here.
Yes.
I'm kidding. I'm giving him a hard time saying that we can't read his cards.
A little pop also helps too.
Little pop, I say. Little pop helps you out here.
Yeah, like that.
We are speaking about the players getting these cards to read out a little bit better. Thanks for pronouncing my username correctly. Got you, man. I got you.
What'd you say?
I said it the right way.
What was it? MB.
MBU sucks.
Oh, okay. See, I wouldn't have been able to figure that out. That's good.
Well, that's you, Andrew.
I know.
Welcome to the stream. Thank you for showing up. Greatly appreciate it. And thank you for your support.
Yep.
And for you clicking and following us, you guys could see. You can also, we got YouTube channels that have all of our highlights on these videos and good little stuff we got.
So it looks like Forrest, 4-bet
He's going to,
with his aces.
60. He said all in, but
He said all in,
again, this is pot limit Omaha, so you can't do that. So it's 25. As you guys can see on the left-hand side, 25 rates of 75. And then potting that is 325 plus the original pot, so it's 260. So here we go.
Another
Now,
mystery.
I will expect this, Andrew. Now, normally in a situation like this, no matter what on the flop, I'm pretty sure Forrest is going to go all in. He's already pot committed at this point.
I'm seeing that, he's going all in, twice. That happens a lot, folks, at home.
Sure,
watching,
absolutely.
And, Omaha. So here we go to the flop.
That's a disgusting flop for Forrest. Although he's got the spade nut blocker.
And just like you said, he goes all in.
Twice.
He calls. It looks
That's
like we
also
got
a scary
once.
card for it. It's a straight
he's got
all
straight.
though. Yeah.
Yeah, Forrest got straight now. So what's going on here?
Let's see what Lee's got here.
Tabled their hand. I think. Okay. Wow. Wait a minute.
And they didn't run it twice, just once. And Ali's going to take it with a 9-high flush.
Yes.
And there you go. Boom. Kind of disgusting.
Transfer. Yeah. Plug transfer over here. Man, professional play. Professional. See, he's got a champion. Yeah, man.
Nice little hand for Ali. Kind of unlucky for.
He's had the straight as well, so I mean it's pretty much the same hand. He had a little. Again, when you got the ace blocker there, that's great, but you could be walking into a made flops flush, which was already there by Ali's two worst cards. Those danglers, Andrew. It's the danglers sometimes you get with those hands.
It's crazy too, because he hit it straight too.
Yeah.
Right there on the turn. All right, we're on hand number 8 right now. Playing some Omaha.
When in doubt,
round.
pot lemon Omaha is out. Like, if you can't stay in the kitchen, you're good, bro.
Shout out to Miss Megan in the box. Amazing dealer.
Poker Bros in the house. Maria, how are you?
Let's go.
Is that your boss right there? Is that who we're staring
Go,
at?
boss. We'll see how he plays. Is he a good player, Maria? I just met him tonight. Would you put your money on him?
I'm going to say she's going to say yes. Sure.
Michael, queen, deuce, deuce. He's going to raise to 15.
We got queen, deuce, deuce here.
See what we got here.
Interesting. Yeah, he's the boss. Here we go, the flop. Queen 4. Looks like queen 4-6. Flop set here for Michael. All right, we're rooting for the boss. As we told Maria said, rooting for the boss. Again, guys, if you don't know, Michael is one of the reps of. Oh, and he's going to take it down. His was definitely one of the reps of Poker Bros there, which is one of the fastest growing poker apps in the world. You can also have it accessible on Android and iOS, which is different because I have an iPhone now, and yeah, I have a hard time. But you guys most definitely, if you go ahead, right there on the felt, you click that little button, you can experience and join the exciting, intuitive, fun platform that they have created with a gold lobby that allows you to create customs for your own poker clubs for your friends. And then you can have any game type you want, whether it's Hold'em, double board bomb pots, Omaha, and just deal with all the Poker Bros unique and stylish avatars. Which I got a guy's got a fro on it, and you know, mustache, little cop style. You know, those little cop glasses. But yeah, most definitely please check it out. Poker Bros, you guys click right there in your camera when you see it, and you can actually do it through the TV. Right through the TV. And especially if you're live, you could honestly just right there at the table. And the same as our Prime Poker little SQ code right there where you could do it and you'll see live updates immediately. Media Dan and his crew right now are keeping those active and live right now. So if you were to click that with your phone, you'll see up-to-date, minute-by-minute news on whether the people's chip counts. Right now I think we're 3 left of bagging for the Flight C for today. So a lot of just really cool developments happening here at Prime. Let's see here. What do we got? 2 diamonds on the flop. 8-4 with a queen of hearts. Can't see Luke's cards. Right now, Will has the best hand. He's going to call 100 bet by Luke. He's got the second nut flush draw. Ali calls with a little bit of a gutter ball here. And hits it. He has absolutely no diamond. But he does. Ali does hit his gutter. He has the best hand at the moment. Will does have a major draw with the king flush of diamonds. He's going to lay it down. Ali is going to take another pot down. Great Poker Bros itcher. I greatly appreciate Reese here in the booth. Andrew stepped out. No, but it's true, right? I mean, we like the fact that he's on the live stream, and we represent our promoters extremely well. Poker Bros has been very effective during COVID, and we have experienced a lot. And showing them on the felt, teaming up Prime and us, it's just amazing. It's everyone's just making poker better. Oh, you can use Mariah's avatar. Sweet. I did not know that. Did not know that. All right, guys, hand number 10 here on our 125 ROE for the night. right, give me 1 second, guys.
Heads up. Yeah, I know. They won't be able to. They won't be able to. Okay. I did not have one diamond in my hand. I'll make this. Yeah. But I had a queen. An ace and a king. Don't worry about it. Keep some drop down.
Silverado, LKX 7573, please come to the podium.
Small block, big block. Rattle.
Bravo, 125 Omaha.
Oh, dog. Yeah, it's Omaha. Shuttle 10? Well, no, yeah, that's fine. It's not. Is it live? Are you guys playing this live?
Yeah. 125 Omaha.
10 to go.
Table number 3.
Is that $10 straight? Yeah, $10 straight. Raise 45.
Alrighty, here we go.
Four players.
9-5 ace. Right there. 2 pair for Michael.
Big pot, man. Just for you. Good luck. Maybe. Maybe, yeah. Good luck, maybe. Maybe. Someone else has good luck too, maybe. Yeah. Problem. Alright, we got one all in.
Yeah. We're going to see a straight here possible. I hear straight. So then you see the rest of the cards.
That mean I say it, man. That him? That him, Henry? Yeah, there was only one black in the pot.
Let's see numbers going in and out, up and fast. You keep on doing it, man.
You're pretty quick with those chips, man.
Pretty quick with those chips, he said. Cowboy style. Cowboy style. Oh, I'm hearing my voice over Ollie's phone in the stream.
Raise 25.
25 is the bet here.
All right.
3. Looks like 5 players. You're good. People are getting used to it. Different way of how we're reading the cards. New felt, new stuff done.
New felt. I love the new felt.
863 rainbow.
125.
Looks like we got a bet of 125.
125.
Ali and Sam with the mystery hands.
Oh, for that, yeah, I think that's what it is. Yeah.
Pretty crappy board, huh?
Yeah. I mean, Ali hit some of it, or he just felt like he was going to bluff the whole time. What of it? That we will never know.
So how's your night going, buddy?
Night's going good, man.
Right.
Here at Prime Poker, 7801 West Hammer Road, chilling, going through our stuff.
Friday
Day
night.
2 of our series out of the next, we got 3 weeks.
Dude, have you seen it out there?
It's packed.
It's insane.
It's
Every
packed.
table is full tonight.
I love it. It's good. Good things. We're doing good things.
Yeah, we're running that Prime Social Texas Championship Mystery Bounty. This is, what, day 2?
Day 2. Flight C is almost finished, I
Yep.
believe.
There is, I believe, 21 players left.
And 20 bag.
20 bag. So,
Ooh.
yeah, bubble time, buddy.
Oh, man. Hand for hand. Gotta love that stuff.
But we
Not
have another,
really.
We have another flight tomorrow, 11 a.m. and 4
11
p.m.
and 4. And then we had
That's
the
the last
Turbo
flight,
on
right?
Sunday. Turbo on Sunday, 9 a.m. He says, I scare you. Wait, what? All righty, here I heard a raise.
There's a lot of cards out
25.
there, huh?
Yeah, you just gotta get used to it. Ali's gonna raise it here. I believe he's gonna keep on raising until he gets called down by something that he doesn't. He's been sweeping this Omaha PLO portion of the R.O.E. right at the moment. Jack 7 King, all diamonds. Ali hits his diamond with a pair of jacks.
Michael's got the,
How about the
Nut
nut
flush draw.
flush for
Yeah.
Michael?
but the 9 side, he ain't going nowhere. This could be an interesting hand.
Bet to 90 from Ali.
I mean, he's got a pretty big stronghold on everybody else at the table.
420 is raised.
I like that number.
Oh, really?
Dude, this is delicious. You sure you don't want none?
Not at the
I'm trying to share with you, buddy.
Aye. Oh, sure.
Sharing is caring, twice as nice.
Sharing
You
is
know?
caring. I heard it's the way you go. It's going to be a little fold. Michael's going to take this hand.
All right. You guys see the chip count up there? So tomorrow's the last flight. You gonna fire?
Nope, too busy working.
I think I'm gonna fire.
Shout out to Miss Reese
Do you wanna
in
put-
the stream, or should I say Mrs. Robin Hood Green?
Will you put me in the
Mom
tournament
Bears
tomorrow?
in there? No, I'm not putting you in
Why
no tournament.
not? You don't think I play good?
I,
You've seen me at the final table before.
I'll take the Fifth Amendment on that. Oh, hand for hand. I'm hearing hand for hand. All right, one moment, guys.
Raise 20. Me? 20, yep. Oh, man. I bluff. Take it easy, Lon. Take it easy. Yeah, man. Easy, easy. 6 players. Raise 250. That's up. All right. One time. Here we go. You win. 2 pair. 220. You gotta switch after it passes you? No, we switch. Snap switches. Yeah. Hold them. Alright, small blind, big blind.
Small blind, big blind. That's what I hear.
125 minutes. Alright, cool. Yeah, we get confused really easy. There you go. That's it.
Everyone in the stream, hopefully you guys are enjoying yourselves here at Prime. 1, 2, 5, round of each. Round of Hold'em, round of Potlam and Omaha. We are now back at Hold'em.
Hold on, I'll tell you in 1 second. And he's got a stack of 5.
So he's got a stack of 5s.
3 players.
9, a jack, 10.
60.
Interesting hands here. Michael's got a flush draw. Second Michael's got a straight draw. Up and down, any king, any 8 will make him a straight. King will give him Broadway. Now Jack comes out on the turn. Neither player has a pair. Ace Queen still good at the moment. And now Michael's going to take the lead here with a pair of 6s. 2 pair of 6s and jacks with a 10 kicker. No club gets there. He's going to check. He's going to take it down.
What turn is get ready to start? 250, yellow.
So 5 and 2. 5 in front and 2 out here. 5 out front, 2 up, 2 over here. Alright, thank you.
Again, guys, welcome to the live stream. This is day 2. We will be live streaming practically every day, I do believe. You are watching Prime Poker 125 R.O.E.
Raise 60.
Cash game. No cap. Live. Technically live, but 30-minute delay in live. So, if you guys get what I mean, you know how it is.
I played full call, man.
He said I played 4 card.
Not even 4 cards enough.
What's up?
The bet here is going to be $50. I know you did. $175 is the bet. We are on a hold of man.
All right. Mystery Bounty on break right now.
I'm guessing
21 people left.
one person a bust.
Have you ever bubbled a tournament?
Yes, I have actually.
How does it feel?
It is not. I've also bubbled. I have bubbled a final table more than I have bubbled an actual tournament. That's what's even brutal.
Would you rather take last place or bubble? Folks at home, would you rather bubble or take last place?
I take last place.
I think
I take last place.
that's a tough one though, right? I'd want to take last place too.
I'll take last place. You could do so much more in the cash games if you just bust out a 5K tournament early. You're like, oh, I'll play cash game now. Like, there we go.
There's nothing more brutal than playing 5 hours in a tournament and coming one spot short of the money.
Again, I've also bubbled the final table more than I've bubbled the cash
And honestly,
bubble.
is it
And
really
on
a
top
good
of it,
idea?
I've also played some tournaments where you do not make any money until you hit the final table bubble. So it's just like, oh, even worse.
And honestly, is it a good idea, actually, mentally, to bubble a tournament and then go play cash? Because it seems like you'd be on tilt. Not you personally. I'm just saying
Sometimes people
everybody.
do. All right, here's the flop. King, queen, deuce, 2 hearts on the board. No player's got a heart. Well, technically, at least not in either of their cards. King hits the turn here. I like another bet out here from Scott again, representing something on this board here.
Looks like he checks.
Yep, I like that bet,
Yes,
Scott.
I do. See the chip count up there.
I heard it. All right, folks, shuffle up and deal, hand for hand.
We got a special treat for you guys actually tonight. We're gonna have Mr. Hammer and Mr. Bryce here in the booth.
I'm not sure. Can I,
Yeah.
Yeah, I know TJ will do his loud ass in here. So will Mario. Both in there.
Poker Bros. Shout out to the sponsor.
Again, guys, I'm going to be honest with you. Once the bags, you are going to see this table not only full, but it's going to run pretty solid because there is a lot of players trying to play this game that are still on our mystery bounty. At least 5 that I can account for.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we're on 30-minute delay. It's a full table right now. Newly acquired. What happened?
or no, I didn't just now. I mean, we pushed.
Because, I flip every hand, that's what I need each one. I flip every hand.
Yeah, she's.
125 going on. We had a juicy 136 game last night. If you guys didn't see it, you can go back to YouTube and all that. Check it out, Facebook.
She should be on. Is she in there now?
She's in there. She pushed me. So I'll push you, you push her, and you go on break. And then you push her, I'll do the break.
Yeah, exactly.
Yellow.
We got about 5 or 6 on the list. If you'd like to get on the list, Poker Stars, or I'm sorry, Poker Stars, Poker Atlas. We have about 4 or 5 1-3 Hold'em games going on right now too in the background.
You're good, Austin.
I believe there's 3 PLO tables going too. We also have a 25-50 game going on. R.O.E. in the VIP room. Once again, you can see all of this on Poker Atlas at Prime Poker. All right, April, Ace 5. It's going to be 14 to call. Queen 8-8, 2 hearts on the board. Seven of diamonds on the turn. Right now, Will's sitting pretty good with his pocket four. It's 5 of hearts on the river. Will's going to get the check mark with pocket fours. Goes check, check. Will's going to take it down with fours. $97 pot.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. You're in for 5 already. I already threw you 5.
Shout out to everybody listening to us tonight.
You guys decided all PLO bonbons, right?
Friday night here at Prime Social. It's just not a, it's not just a poker room.
I mean, we can do whatever.
We got a nice little restaurant in here.
We're playing round by round.
Top-notch bar.
This guy doesn't want to.
Great service. Beautiful women. Let's go. Nothing better than that on a Friday night. We're in hand 19 right now. Queen 10 for luck in the hijack. Look at checks around right now. Not much in the pot. Mystery bounty, 500K. Last flight's tomorrow, folks. 11 a.m., 4 p.m. $500 buy-in. Uh-oh. All right, looks like we got some new players coming to the table. Ooh, my boy Andrew. Andrew Cordell, let's go. Love it. Very good player. Mixes it up very well. Shout out to Mr. Andrew. Oh, it looks like everybody just bagged. Just like Reese said, we're going to be working a lot, but I'm going to try to jump in a couple of these tournaments. Too good to be true kind of thing. I'm going to jump in the Jack stack, I think. 50K? $400 buy-in? Yeah. That's 12 p.m. on Sunday, March 15th.
Really cold out there. Yeah. We were on a roof earlier. It was like beautiful, perfect day. We get one wind blow.
We got the ladies event. Sunday, March tournament, 5 p.m.
125, 30 seconds.
250.
One gust of wind, and that was it.
Bruce, you got 5? 5 behind. I've got 7 total.
2 million Texas Poker Championship.
Yeah, I got 5 behind.
Let's go, Hammer.
Oh, so we're doing Omaha.
All right, so it sounds like we're on Omaha. Once again, we were playing 1-2-5. This is hand 19. Round of each. Hold'em and Omaha. We got a couple new players at the table. Looks like we're still with Hold'em. Alright, here we go to the flop. It's like 7-7 jack, if I can see it. I'm just gonna fold around.
Buying it?
All right. Once again, looks like we got the table filled up now. Go, Michael. Vin. Shout out to Vin. Uh-oh. Did we get a bag? We found a bag. So, we got a special guest. Commentator coming in.
Oh, bump up. Oh, yeah.
Nah, not quite. 2 boards, please.
All right.
She's playing 200 behind, yeah.
So we got a special guest appearance in the house.
What is up, guys? Bad Beat Bryce in the house. Thank you. Just
Bad
found a bag.
Beat Bryce. Tell him where to find you, buddy.
Tell them where to find me. You can find me at Bad Beat Bryce on Instagram or Twitter or All In Podcast, All In Poker Podcast on YouTube.
I've seen your podcast. You do amazing work. Man,
I appreciate it, man.
I'm honored to have you in the booth tonight.
Yeah, should be a good one. It looks like we've got some decent stacks. The R.O.E is a very fun format, so we'll get to see some PLO, get to see some Hold'em, and hopefully see some big pots.
Yes, yes. So you're going to be with Reese for most of the night, but right now you're stuck with me. So I heard, word on the street is, did you just bag?
I did just bag, yes, sir.
The mystery bounty, huh?
Mystery bounty 500K. There's still flights tomorrow, and then there's a turbo flight Sunday for anyone who wants to come on down and fire it.
Yep.
They're probably going to smash the 500K guarantee if I had to guess.
Man, there's so. Do you know how many? Do you know how many people were in the event tonight?
The one in my flight were 200. I don't know
200
how many
people?
were in the evening one, but 200 in the morning flight. So definitely a lot of people. And I think there's about 420K in the prize pool through my flight. So that's not even counting the later flight tonight or the flights tomorrow or Sunday. So
Wow.
it should be, if I had to guess, around 700K.
Wow. You know, you travel a lot. You know, I know you travel a lot, play poker. You do a lot, you know, the online, the podcast, everything. Is Houston, Texas the best place in the,
Houston,
in the
Texas,
world?
there's nowhere built like Houston, Texas. It's crazy. Deep stacked games, crazy action. If you have not been out to Texas, especially Houston, you got to come on out.
You know, all the information you folks need, you know, it's all right there on Poker Atlas, you know, PrimeSocialTX.com. Once again, we're streaming right now, 125 R.O.E. You can check that out on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Twitter, all that stuff. So, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna try to? You gonna play the flights tomorrow and try to double bag kind of thing, or what?
Probably not. I'll probably just play cash somewhere and just chill. I don't really need to necessarily double bag. I mean, it's nice that you also, if you do double bag, you automatically get a bounty, so that
Yes.
is nice. But I bagged a decent stack, so I don't feel the need to go out there and double bag.
Okay. So right now we got heads up action. 128 in the pot. 10-9 for Michael of hearts. Ace king for Will. Let's see a flop.
Oh, wow. What a flop for Michael.
So we got Jack Queen 8, 2 diamonds. Flopping the joint. Your
I wish-
first hand commentating here
I
at Prime
know,
Social.
crazy. Just
Someone
flops
flops
the
nuts.
joint. I wish Will had the king of diamonds. That would make this a lot more fun of a hand.
Oh,
but
yeah.
Nonetheless.
He's got the backdoor diamond draw with the gut shot. Let's see what happens here. Looks like Michael's got the option right now with 10-9. You think he's going to come out fire? Well, he does.
Oh, did they
Wait a
get the
minute.
board wrong?
Brush on 5.
Oh, the board was 8-3 queen. We had the board wrong.
Wow.
Oh, this is a lot more fun of a hand.
Now,
So
this,
he
this
picks
has
up-
got a lot better, huh?
Yes, it did. He picks up the straight draw and the flush draw on the turn. Michael does, and Will gets top pair.
Yeah.
So we're definitely going to see some action here.
So it looks like Michael's going to check.
Michael definitely will not be going anywhere. If anything, he could be check raising as well. So I'm interested to see how he reacts to this.
Yes, sir. Well, Will bets 125 with 353 in the pot. Do you like a raise here or a flat call?
Personally, I like a raise, but I think a player of his archetype, I don't know him that well, is
Yeah.
probably more inclined to call. But I like a raise here, to be honest with you. But I don't hate a call either.
All right, looks like he just makes the call. See the river. 9 of spades.
River is the 9, so Michael makes a pair, but Will still has top pair. I expect us to go check bet fold.
Your brother coming down or no?
Yeah, I don't know.
How's your man?
I see Will firing here.
Good, man.
He might be scared maybe of the jack 10.
250, 275. He's definitely going to bet. There's no way he checks.
Working, so I'm gonna play tomorrow. No, until you guys get hit by another storm.
All right, so we got a bet of 200.
I like it.
So basically, Michael, the only thing you can do is fold or go over the top.
Yeah, Michael's just going to fold here.
Shout out to Courtney for tuning in, Maria.
To the
Vinny.
bone to all my Brazilian Twitch and YouTube
I want to go to
followers.
Brasilia so bad.
You've never been to Brazil?
No.
Brazil is awesome,
I
man.
wanna
The
go.
beaches of Rio are absolutely
Yeah.
crazy. Beautiful women, nice weather, cold beer.
I wanna go.
Can't compete.
So once again, folks, we're playing 125 round of each here at Prime Social, 7801 West Time Road. Once again, if you want some of this action, Poker Atlas, PrimeSocialTX.com. We are streaming live on Twitch, Facebook, YouTube. Got the guest commentator in the house, Mr. Bryce.
Happy to
Baggin'.
be here.
Baggin'.
Ton of great events coming up though, so make sure to check out Poker Atlas or PrimeSocial.com to see what they are.
You were on the list earlier for this.
I was on the list
Are
earlier.
you gonna get frisky later, maybe?
You know, I
Maybe?
might. I'm in the mood to just have a cold beer and commentate, but I might hop on in there depending on how the action is.
You've commentated here before, right?
I have, yes. I haven't really done a full night before. I've done about an hour and a half before, but never really done a whole night. So excited to be here.
Well, you can have a full night if you want, man. I'm tired. I want to fire this mystery bounty tomorrow.
Yeah, you got
already
it.
got a bag, so.
There we go. Yeah, happy about it. Want to flip when it mattered.
This is a great tournament, though. I mean,
Oh, absolutely.
Come on.
It's crazy.
500? Dude.
The chance to win a 50K mystery bounty, that's just absolutely insane.
Yeah. Yes, yes.
We have all mystery hands, it looks like. As you guys can see, there's a new felt out there. It's pretty smooth. It's pretty cool. Poker Bros is one of the new sponsors. They're here giving away free merch. I got a free hat, so appreciate that. And yeah, make sure to check out Poker Bros. It's a free money app, and you can find it in the App Store.
Yeah. I got a couple nice T-shirts from them, nice little hat.
You're decked out in the merch.
Yeah. Shout out also to Bedrock City. Since we have these mystery hands right now, we might as well talk about our sponsors. Bedrock City. Me and you went there the other day.
Yes, sir.
I mean, It's like I always call it the adult Toys R Us store.
That's a good point. Good way to put it.
But if you
Appreciate
guys have
them
not-
sponsoring.
Oh yeah, if you guys have not checked that out, you gotta check that out. Man, he was showing me like first edition Spider-Man, X-Men. Just, I can't believe how big the store is.
Oh, it's crazy.
And
It's
not-
massive.
It's not like just comic books. It's all figures, and T-shirts, and posters. And,
They got all kinds of stuff. Definitely be sure to check them out.
yeah, definitely.
So how many of the guys tonight on stream do you know? Are they mostly out of towners or are a lot of them locals?
You know, first of all, shout out to Justin Hammer. You know Hammer.
He puts on a great series, and he's in the running for awards like every year. It seems like the last few years. He's definitely great.
One of the best things I love about working here at Prime, commentating, dealing, whatever, is I feel like I'm with the best in the poker industry. There's no question that Justin Hammer is one of the best tournament directors in the world, if not number one. And then you got, Brent Pollock, our GM. I mean, it takes a lot to run series like this.
Absolutely,
It's not
putting on these
easy.
massive guarantees. And smashing them every time. It's crazy. He
Having
definitely
people
knows how
flying in
to.
from all over the world, all over the country.
Lots of Vegas pros out here, including my boy TJ. Shout out TJ.
Yeah.
He played on stream last night.
Yeah, we were talking
He
about.
brought his entourage.
Yeah, there's one of them right there.
Which one?
The one I forgot his name. The guy in the blue. He's
Gotcha.
actually where I'm from. Once again, shout out to everybody listening to us. Once again, I got Mr. Bryce in the box or the booth with me.
Excited to
once
be
again,
here.
tell him where to find you.
Yeah, All In Poker Podcast, Bad Beat Bryce on Instagram and Twitter. If you guys ever need your hand histories reviewed, we do that both on the podcast. And I also do some free coaching for poker flops. So if you want to get on that Discord, just shoot me a DM.
Yes. I've watched some of your stuff, man. It's really good. I like watching you playing online too.
Appreciate it.
Have you tried
Twitch?
No, not Twitch. The online, for instance, like the Mystery Bounty. Like you can play on GG. They have satellites on America's Card.
I saw
Room.
that. I have not played in them, but I'm definitely looking to potentially satellite into that the main event. So whether I'm doing that live or whether I'm doing that on ACR or one of those websites, definitely trying to play in the $2 million Texas Championship.
What is it?
It's
What?
a $2 million Texas Championship guaranteed for a $5,300 buy-in.
$5,300 buy-in.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to satellite into.
March 24th, 12 p.m.
Should be a good one. Juicy prize pool.
It's crazy.
Do the card readers pick up PLO not as well as Hold'em?
No, we're having a little problem with the iPad right now.
Gotcha.
That's why we're trying to talk to you guys about, the tournament and everything like that.
Absolutely.
We definitely fixed it, so.
If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. Yes.
So you played the first flight today, right? Of the $1 million
I
bounty?
did, yes. It was
Or
a
$1
very
million
long flight.
$500K.
It took forever for people to bag. The last hour and a half, like no one was busting. Everyone was just short stacking. I saw a guy fold 9s off of 8 big blinds in the cutoff. He showed me.
Did he bag?
He did.
Okay, so there we go.
So like, fair enough, but
So me and Reese were talking, right? And I was like, there's 20 people or 21 people left. And the question was, would you rather take last place or bubble?
good question. I think I would rather take last place. Way
See,
less
and that's
pain.
what me.
And you can also rebuy again in the same flight. So
Yeah.
I think last place definitely.
Like,
And if you're getting last place, you're probably getting it in with a very good hand because you're so deep. Unless
Yeah.
you're just max late roll, well, you wouldn't be last place if you were max late.
so
roll.
we all three agreed on that. So I'm gonna take a break, folks. You're gonna have Mr. Reese and Bryce in the booth right now, and the X Tracker is back to go.
Tracker's working, so we can see the cards. That's exciting. You guys don't have to listen to us blabber as much.
Well, welcome back, sir.
Thank you, thank
What
you.
is
Glad
up?
to be here. Not
Yeah.
too much. Excited to be in the commentating streets once again.
Congratulations on the bag.
Appreciate it. Bagged about average, so not too shabby. We were short stacked for most of the day, so excited to
How about
excited to find the bag.
set over set here on the flop?
Yeah, wow.
With a little gutter ball extra for Scott here.
Will with the set of 9s and Scott with the set of 7s. We're gonna have some action on this hand, absolutely.
How about
Oh wow, and then the straight for Luke.
ugly? How about a heart on the turn just to make it just worse?
Let's see a 5 of hearts.
Ah. Okay.
So 6-10 or 10 jack now makes a better straight.
Yep.
And
So
both
now
sets-
Scott and Luke are both. Now Scott's got the straight and bottom set.
Oh, I didn't even see Scott have the 10
yeah.
jack as well.
Yeah. So
my God,
this
what
is
a hand.
disgusting. Oh,
Yeah, Scott is absolutely never folding this hand.
absolutely not.
On this diamond board, I could easily see Luke just potting it.
How you like our new felt? You got Poker Bros,
Thank you to
You
Slow
got
Grind Poker. I appreciate it. No, I love the new
Prime
felt.
Poker. You got all of that in there right now.
Appreciate all the new sponsors.
Oh, dude, not only that, but, you know, the QR code, you could literally just scan it, and you could see the complete update that Media Dan and his group, our poker news group, I guess you could say right now, is, like, literally updating everything by the minute.
That's
And
awesome.
all you got to do is just scan it on your phone. It's perfect.
Love the new felt.
Oh, yeah.
absolutely.
I
And
like the new logo,
I like-
too.
That's exactly what I was going to say.
Boom!
It looks sharp. It looks
There you go.
sharp.
And, of course, Poker Bros, you're representing the
Got
hat,
the new
sir.
hat. Yeah, got it
Got
today.
Michael there on C2 as well.
Yep,
I did a
Michael's
little
the one who gave it
pitch
to
on
me.
Poker Bros earlier. You know,
Gotcha.
the ethnicity of everything, perfect. You know, intuitive inventions that be
So
created.
Scott would
All right,
love
so
to
here
see
we
the
go.
board pair here. Oh, they're going twice.
They're
Can the board
going
pair?
twice.
No.
He says that's me. That's a heart. Oh, what about the flush if he didn't fold?
Oh my gosh. He said I was free rolling alley. That's hilarious.
Oh, queen. Yeah, I hear that. Yeah. I love it. So dirty.
Hear people saying that in Baccarat all the time. It's translated into poker, it seems.
Oh, yeah. All right, so now I need to try to do this real quick.
I know you have 6-8, I see. I'm following with a set too.
Man, where's the 5 on the turn?
Where's the 5 on the turn, he said?
We got 2 Michaels on the stream today?
Yeah, we got 2 Michaels on
They
the
both
stream.
got the big stats.
Tell me that's not a little confusing.
Just a little bit.
All right, how do I... Man, trying to do this all the same time, this is tricky. Bryce, so you have done Florida last month, or Florida and Oregon and California areas in the last 2 months.
Yep.
We talked about last time we streamed about 3 weeks ago. You told me you were going to be here, and you're here. You bag.
Just one bag. It's the
One
first
bag, first bullet?
First bullet, first bag.
Woo-wee.
Easy game.
Like it. Put yourself in contention for half a... What was that? What, half a million?
Half a million.
Half a million?
And it's going to beat that.
Yeah.
They've already hit 500K, I believe, today, and there's still 3 more flights.
Beautiful.
If anything, if I were to fire again, it would be that Sunday morning flight. But
Oh, that little turbo flight? Oh, get that little extra bag. That bounty could be like 50K, maybe 25 extra bounty. Just that extra, why not an extra 500 that could turn into, $100,000.
Exactly.
All right, 663 here. Don't we love Omaha where it's just like we're looking at everyone's cards?
Fun to commentate. I wish we could see everyone's whole cards, but it looks like nobody caught the 6. I like that it's R.O.E. though. We'll definitely see a lot of action as we just saw that big pot. Unfortunately, it was just a chop pot, but we'll definitely see some action tonight.
Yes.
Missed everything. Stupid. I got a 7.
Is Robert's naked 7 good?
Could it? Could it be? Like, that's
it is.
the crazy thing. Is it good?
Just keep Luke away from you.
He said, "Keep Luke away from me." He doesn't want.
That's hilarious.
Matt, quick chess. What's up, buddy?
Welcome
Yes.
to the chat.
Slow Grind Poker says, "Yo, good shit, Bryce. Bag it up."
Appreciate it. Always finding that bag. It's been a good year of day 2 so far, so keeping the trend.
Well, yeah. Wait, this is what? Third day 2, and since January?
For me.
Yeah.
Right? Spades, Texas Card House, Prime.
And then Prime, and then here again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because you already did last
3 or
one,
4?
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 4. There we go.
Something like
Hey,
that.
that's
So
like
far, so
better
good.
than one a month, dude.
There we go.
Like, there you
So
go.
far, so good.
Like, those are some good odds. Some
we
good
go.
odds.
Got some online bags. Those are a little easier.
Uh,
A little more volume.
you can't carry those. I don't.
You can't carry those. That's facts.
All right, guys. X trackers are switching. Dealers are switching.
We
Okay.
also got a new chef at Prime Social. Shout
Oh.
out them. The food's amazing. I'm definitely gonna order
Hector.
some food here in a second.
Legit. Yeah.
Hector's great.
Hector's legit.
Chicken tenders are good.
All right, so we talked about chicken tenders are good. Yes, I got the. Oh, dude, the salmon's great. Hey, look at that guy. He's going bald. Like, what's wrong with this guy? What are you doing? Oh, don't forget this. Don't forget that. You know, guys, as you can tell, obviously half an hour delay. Obviously, you see me on the screen. I cannot be talking to you, and it'll be burst cut useless. So yeah.
You should absolutely come and do the 500 MCT at Prime tomorrow.
Absolutely.
Find a bag and I'll see you Sunday.
Oh yeah. And then Bryce will yell at you when he takes your brownie.
Exactly.
But I mean, we talked about Poker Bros. We talked about Prime Poker's new logo and the QR code, right? But you had Bedrock City also in the lower left-hand corner. Same thing. If you scan that, you get to see his whole website. And they also live stream, too, every Wednesday at 7 o'clock and they do auctioneers and stuff, and crazy stuff, too. But the best thing about Bedrock right now is Bedrock City's actually holding a promotion right now through us for $10,600 for the player of the series.
Really? So how does the point system work exactly?
So I know for a fact, because I don't have it in front of me, let's just say if you make it to day 2, you get 3 points. And if you win first place, it's 35 points, and second place is 25 points.
So are you
That's
telling
the first
me,
thing
do I
you're
get
gonna-
38 points for when I win, or am I only going to get the 35?
You only, when you win, you only get 35.
All right, that's fair enough.
But
Fair enough.
if you win or bag multiple and you can exceed past one person who's won, a 35. So if you get 105 points, even if you never won at an event, but you have the best points, you're going to get an extra $10,600 straight from Bedrock
That's
City.
awesome. Definitely appreciate their sponsorship.
Yeah.
And this
So, I mean, that's
awesome.
like that's an extra win-win there. Let's
Absolutely.
go.
A little more EV.
So it's going to be interesting.
Are we back to Hold'em, or they got 4 cards? I can't even
We're
tell.
yeah. Right? Bruce looks confused as well. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. We're working out everything, guys. Mystery Bounty thing slick. Well, the best thing about Mystery Bounty is this. Everyone's a mystery. Everyone gets a bet. So, Mr. Bryce has made it into day 2. Day 2 means not only has he cashed, but once he arrives at day 2, he's going to get a little bounty chip. And then he begins. If he knocks someone else, he will get another bounty chip. He can get 5 bounties, or he can get just 2 bounties. But he will always keep his bounty chip unless he goes all in and loses. And then that bounty chip will go to someone else. During breaks, or when you get busted out, will be the only time where you will be able to draw on a board when you can get that bounty. And that bounty can be from anywhere from, I think it's anywhere between 200, I think like 50K.
It's 50K?
I think we're gonna try to push it. I don't know 100% sure, but I think we got a mystery last time. Last time we did the mystery bounty, we did a big 50K, and I do know that the final table has its own bounty for one of the specific 9. Because last time when we did the bounty, we were lucky to get a 10K on there. But other than that, everyone had like 9s and 3s and 5s, right?
Yeah.
So, you know, it was just kind of like, great. But like Jim, he won it. He had 19 bounties. His largest bounty was $2,000. The rest are all like 300s and 500s, right? So on the final table this we will have one bounty. That's a very juicy amount.
Very juicy bounty.
And
Well,
it's in the little print, but it's there. And that's just, you know, because when you actually do this tournament, as you could tell, it's roughly about a $300 buy-in once you knock out all the bounties, atmospheres, right? So since it's a 500K, we're looking at what? 85 for first, maybe 65 for
somewhere
first.
around that.
And then if we can get an extra 25K bounty on there, you know what I mean?
Pretty juicy.
So when you're,
For
when
only
you're at the final table,
buy-in.
$500 buy-in. When you're at the final table and you've already made a five-digit income, and now you're fighting for not only first place but also a 25 or somewhat bounty there, like, let's go.
Yeah.
Right? So
Definitely incentivized to knock people out and steal the bounties.
he said 50K. What? Yep, that's exactly what I said.
That's exactly why
Well,
we're
again,
here
last
playing.
bounty, like, the last bounty we had, it was a major 50K. So I'm going to throw it in the air that these are the bounties that happened last tournament because there's nothing
It might be even
finalized
bigger.
yet.
I mean, how big did the prize pool hit last time?
Over 300K.
And we're going to be at like 700.
I
so-
mean, that's what we're looking at. You know what I mean? So, again, the more entrants that come through our bounties, the more we can excel a bigger bounty for the
Absolutely.
mystery bounties, right? So, yeah, we're excited. But
gonna be
again,
crazy.
even alone, $500 for a 500K guarantee alone is going to be, it's juicy, guys. It's beautiful.
Absolutely.
Like, you got to love it.
A ton of more guarantees. There's a 2 million guarantee.
Oh, yeah.
on March
Oh, yeah. Can we
24th,
talk about that one? Right?
You gotta. It's a big boy buying a 5,300, but that prize pool is going to be great.
So let's talk about all right, so Bryce just mentioned it. He mentioned the big goose egg of it all, right? But the best thing and crazy thing about this is there's going to be 2 mega satellite days.
I'm playing them.
On the 22nd and on the 23rd. On the 22nd, it's $150, 25 seats guaranteed. That will get you into the $800 satellite as well, right? So what's insane about this is that many players go for the 150 to the 800 alone is going to be a tournament.
Yeah.
exceed probably about a 30 to 50K guaranteed tournament
Yeah,
alone.
literally.
All right, now you're going to take $800 and you're going to say, hey, look, we're going to guarantee 25 seats. That alone's over a 60K guaranteed tournament. Hey, dude, I'm sorry. So many people are going to shoot for that 25 seats of that $800. I see this well over exceeding the guarantee of the seats.
I completely
And, dude, it's going to be an entire tournament in itself.
Yeah.
Like, it will be an entire tournament itself, and that is all to shoot for, exactly what Bryce is saying, for that $2 million guaranteed, $5,300 buy-in that starts on the 24th. So, yeah. Yeah, we're waiting here. Something's happening.
Something's happening. Get a beer, drink, relax.
Yeah. Find somewhere to snuggle. Right.
There we go.
Bryce, talk to me how you felt about playing today. You felt pretty confident. You smiled at me and were like, yeah, we got this. And you've done it
Definitely felt
before,
confident.
but
honestly had a headache all day, so that was not fun. Got some
Okay.
caffeine in me, started feeling a little better. But
Okay.
the field was definitely not that difficult,
Okay.
is the best way to put it. So if
Sure.
you guys are looking for a pretty soft field, definitely make sure to come out here. There's a lot of people who don't necessarily know what they're doing, so that's definitely nice.
come to Prime Social.
Come to Prime Social.
Come to Prime Poker.
It's a little
Come to
secret.
Prime Poker,
Houston,
7801 West High Road. Shh, don't tell nobody.
Yeah, right.
Sorry, guys, to advertise like crazy. That is not going to be accurate. There's going to be so many people coming here. It's ridiculous. Tomorrow, in advance, please, if you are thinking about coming to the 11 o'clock a.m. flight, be prepared for traffic. Be prepared to come in. I'm not saying there's going to be alternates, but I'll tell you what, there's going to be a lot of people firing on Saturday, which will be tomorrow.
Both flights.
Oh, yeah. 10, 10, 9, 7 folds here. Interesting. Okay. Like,
Got some mystery.
I like that 10, 10, 9, 7.
I do too.
Oh, how about Michael just flopping
Wait,
the
that
one?
makes no sense. Michael has the 9 of hearts in his hand.
Yeah, see, that doesn't
card
make any
reader
sense at
must
all. Sweet.
Appears
Hey,
as though he has a straight flush.
you want to tell me how this is possible? Right. Gotta love it.
Wow. April raising to 125. If our cards are correct, this is a pretty bold raise. Blocking the lower end of the straight
Yeah.
and having the straight flush draw.
Well, what do you think a 7 would do? Like, you know, like, eh.
Interested to see who the action's on right now.
All right, so Will's watching the stream right now. I think he's looking. Will, I want you to hear this in half an hour. I like the beard, dude. I like the beard. It looks good. He pulls it off well, dude.
Is that what he's doing? He's
Yeah,
listening to
I
the
think
stream?
he's
That's hilarious.
listening to us right now. So, Will, in a half an hour, go, like, legit like the beard, bro.
Yeah, okay, sorry.
I don't see Michael going anywhere.
Nothing's going on. A lot going on. It's my first time to do this.
Folding's boring, so whatever hand Luke has should probably call.
Well, of course. Like, right? Luke's like, I got this. I mean, let's talk about Luke for a second, right? Could this possibly be queen high flush draw? Could this be ace high flush draw? Could it be
Queen high flush draw would be a little loose considering there's 2 other players in the hand. I would assume at least the king or ace high flush draw. It's
Okay.
possible he also has a set. He could definitely have a wide variety of hands here. Nobody has a straight though.
We're very aware of that unhealthy kale.
You can have, if you have a seat for me at a regular holding table.
April's gonna shove all in. Believe it or not, I'm gonna be honest with you. We might be seeing just wrong cards entirely, depending on how the cards are pitched underneath
Yeah,
sensors
this would be
here.
a very bold rip with pair of 6s here.
I believe that. I'm gonna give April the benefit of the doubt. She knows what she's doing.
Queen Jack.
She-
We're gonna assume April is Queen Jack.
And yeah,
Or at
we're
least
gonna
Jack
see.
seven.
Yeah, we're gonna assume like
We talk tomorrow, see how he's feeling. Now he's at.
Yeah, Kale, we're not sure, but definitely we're assuming Michael does not have the 9 of hearts in hand. Is the assumption.
I'm gonna be pretty clear that it's not. I'm gonna say
yeah,
this is. I'm gonna just say
Yeah,
right out
we've seen
there.
on the board, Michael does not have the 9 of hearts in hand. The deck is right.
Yeah, I mean we at least see the Nine of Hearts on the board. So like, yeah.
Luke with the call, Michael with the fold.
155. Alright, 155 going in.
Yeah, look, dude, look how crisp that is. Look at the barcodes that you could scan. Bedrock City.
It's pretty
you got
sharp looking board.
Prime Poker. You got Poker Bros. All those things are scanned. It immediately takes you to the websites, and of course for ours, takes you immediately to Media Dan's crew of exactly their complete updates right now of the whole website and the series and everything going on. So the king and the flush gets there. All right, yeah. So king, queen, jack there. Hey, Queen Jack of Hearts was there.
I had ace jack of spades.
So I'm just going to go out on a limb and just say readers are not what they're supposed to be on right now.
I'm gonna have to agree with that.
But hey, we did verify that there was no 9 in the hand,
we
so
did verify.
that works.
I had 1 out. It's hard to be good. I had 1 out.
Bruce says I had 1 out. Hard to do.
It's sick.
Turn, I picked up a shit ton. 4 outs, a queen, or any spade.
The revolving door, sir. The revolving door.
She got the message he's calling. He's
Right, I know that's not one of my outs. Could be 1 queen.
A beautiful game of PLO.
best, absolute best.
Yes, we'll be run short lately because it gets cut right back into Hold'em again. So, like, yeah, that's called R.O.E, Round of Each. Welcome.
How many places does R.O.E run? I haven't seen it that much in
No.
other places.
This was a requested stream. Players wanted to play it, so I'm happy that, you know, we got a series that, hey, we want to run ROE. Okay. Like,
Yeah, we'll oblige.
hey, Reese, can
Got
we
a
do
full
this?
table.
Yes, you can. Like, yes, you can. Not a problem there. All right. Now they're just trying to get it. Yeah. They're trying to get it synced up and looks right, so give it a second.
Right, you're Michael, right? Okay, now it's good.
Okay. They're all working on things. Right. So, sir, after you hit the final table on this and, you know, take care of business, what else do you want to play?
There's an 1100 coming up, which definitely got my eyes on, and then I
Okay.
think there's a one-day event. Is that this Sunday or is that next Sunday?
Next
It's
Sunday.
a 400, I believe, 450K guarantee, something of that.
No,
nature?
so you got the 500K was the Big Texas. That's the 1100. And then you have the one-day 100K guarantee, which is 600.
Gotcha.
And that's next Sunday.
Next Sunday. Alrighty.
So I mean that's again right there. That's juicy too.
They're all
You know what I
juicy.
mean? Like
Definitely some great
600.
events.
We normally do our 50Ks. Our 50Ks well, every third of the month, right? We do
Yeah.
our 50Ks and $600, and we do 50K. Now you're doing 600 for 100K. like
Big jump, big
what?
jump.
Like let's do it. Okay, like that
Lots
works
of
for
people
me.
coming from out of town for this amazing series.
Yeah.
If you're not here, you're missing out.
I do like tonight. We're right now running our so.
PLO.
So right now we're doing our second chance PLO, $250. I like that, man. I really like that. I like the little hey, second chance.
Absolutely. I think TJ might be firing that one.
Oh yeah, for sure. All right, so you're wearing the hat, Bryce.
Yep. Poker
We're
Bros,
seeing
baby.
it on there. We're wearing it. One of the fastest growing poker apps literally in the world today that you can literally have it on your Android and iOS. And since I just got a new iPhone, I have no idea how to use it. I at least know that I can work it on my Android that I used before, right?
There you go.
I mean, it's a great platform. It's intuitive. It's
Absolutely.
working with
Yeah,
their
good
gold
avatars.
lobby. You can create and customize your own clubs,
Yep.
right? And then, I mean, and then on top of the customization, you can do your avatars. You can do, double board bomb pot games. You can do Omaha. You can do, your classic no limit hold'em.
They've got
You know
everything.
what I mean?
They've got the OFC. They've got everything.
I mean, Poker Pros, way to play, right? But on top of that, like, look what they're doing right now with us, right? Like, they're advertising well. I mean, Poker Bros ain't going nowhere.
No,
And you got
absolutely
Michael as
not.
one of the reps here, actually playing in the live stream, having a good time. And right now, guys, we're looking at a flush draw 5 high for Michael. And the other Michael chooses, he's gonna Poker Bros it and let us wait for it a little bit.
There we
You know what I
go.
mean?
Mystery hand bets 250.
Sure.
I can't imagine. I mean, we got the gut shot too. I don't expect to continue here, but we'll see. What do I know? 5 high flush draw. Oh, we have 2 gutters. Double gutted.
Okay. Well, that
Overhand.
didn't get there. You know? But again, like Poker Bros, I mean, again, they've grown so much during COVID,
Yeah.
right?
Massively.
And as in Prime Poker growing since COVID as well. I mean, rooms in general in Houston has just been blowing up. They're everywhere now, right? We are the only live stream in Houston, so like,
There we
yes, yeah, shout out, we're still here. Thank you for the raid, the Slot Squad. Hello, welcome. Greatly appreciate it. Reese and Bryce here in the chat. The booth, as in, like, that's the box. We're in the booth. It took me a month to figure that out.
Really?
Yeah, well, come on. I mean, we used to play the live
That's
stream.
fair.
Like I
That's
played live stream. I wasn't used to this back in the day. Like, I don't know what this is. Right? But, like, I mean, Poker Bros is just, like, has developed strongly where they're at today, right?
Absolutely.
And on top of that, like, look where they're at now. I mean, we had the merch out today too, and they're here, and we're happy for their support.
One of the most reputable apps for sure, and they've grown so much during.
So fast,
quarantine.
dude. I mean, how
crazy.
many downloads have they had? Like, they're averaging how many downloads a month? Michael could tell me. Mike, how many downloads you
knows.
download a month? Like, I know you know, bro. But yeah, I mean, it's fast. It's growing, right? And I mean, Poker Bros has most definitely developed the format to be able to do the double board bomb bots
Yeah.
too, right? Like, as in, like, that has grown as a Houston development. Can we not say that
No,
freely?
100%,
Like,
I agree.
double board bomb bots has been a development, I would say, directly, specifically out of Houston
Yep.
and Texas poker in general. But even when I played in other places in Texas recently, it's not as massive as here in Houston,
Yeah.
right?
Agreed.
And they've been able to develop that platform to be able to do that, which is just, they're keeping up with the game. They're keeping up with it, and it's awesome to see that.
Absolutely.
All right, here we go.
Got the whole cards. Let's go.
Well, Luke's got the blocker, spade blocker, so we know that. Right. Bruce looks like he likes his card.
Appreciate the follow.
Big Schnaza. Thank you. Right? That's right. Schnaza? Schnaza? Big Schnaza?
Big
Let's just
Schnaza.
come on. We got this. All right. And I got to say one more thing. Bryce, 7 o'clock every Wednesday.
7 o'clock.
All
every
in
Wednesday,
Poker Podcast.
Podcast.
God, that was the first pitch I ever did.
Yeah, I appreciate it, and you've been nailing it ever since.
Nail it ever since. All right, let's see a flop. 7, 6, 9, 2 clubs. Okay. So, nut flush draw for Michael. Disgusting gutter ball straight for Luke with a flush draw
Will
with
a
it.
straight flush draw. He needs the 8.
Oh wow. Like, yeah, there's a little bit going on in this board. Bruce is just rolling with his diamonds. I think he's just gonna say, I'm going in with it. Like, why not?
Yeah, Bruce is out
2
there.
more diamonds coming. No. Okay, Bruce, I'm sorry. You weren't betting for the diamond draws to come runner, huh?
No. Oh wow, 2 pair folded. 6-9 just folded. Oh no, they called. That
No,
makes
they
sense. I would have been surprised.
Yeah, we're looking for it. I'm looking for the rest of this. And now the diamond draw is there. Bruce, why'd you lay it down,
Yeah,
bro?
just because you have 4 diamonds.
Come on,
doesn't mean
Bruce.
The backdoor diamonds aren't coming
Come
in.
on, you had a pair with a
Gotta
second
have faith.
diamond draw. You got this. So again, April folds here, so now we can see everyone's calls here. Let out here, bet Michael of 175. He looks like he potted, and he's going to take it down.
Easy game.
Yeah. Gutter ball with an 8 for a straight, and then, you know, what, 2 pair there with nut flush draw? Yeah, I think that's an easy pot there for sure. And I think for Sam, it's an easy fold. 9-6, you know, especially when you see an ace hit that board. Any like ace 10, ace jack, right?
And if could already be
yeah,
in our main hand.
yeah, exactly. I mean, if you're putting them on an ace 10, right? Then what is the possible ranges of that? Jack 10 is easily in there. Ace jack 10. If you're putting them on a nut flush draw, right? Like you're gonna put the player on an ace jack 10, ace jack 9, you know, anything there. Ace 10 9. So you already by the, like you said, I like his fold right like there. You're already putting you're putting yourself already in contingency of not getting rivered and being lost against a bigger big boat, right?
Absolutely.
See, I'm gotten better, buddy. maybe a little bit.
Who is listening on their phone? You've absolutely. I love the commentating. Whoever's listening on their phone just openly grimaced. We must have said something he didn't like.
Oh, well, you know, as a commentator, we can't make everyone happy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Reese, you have no idea what you're talking about. That was Andrew. Andrew said that.
Yeah, I love it.
Oh, what's up with all these diamonds coming out right now?
For
Four
real.
time. Look, I remember playing home games, Bryce, back in the day when, you know, literally back in the day, like 2003, 2005.
Way back
yeah, you weren't even in like
infancy.
middle school. Yeah. Your infancy. But no, like when you had a flush in your hand or trips, you would get like $50 for trips. A flush in your hand, you get like $100 or $500. Yeah, I used to play this game.
What?
And then like if you like literally quads in your hand, you used to
game?
make a grand. You used to make a grand. No, we used to do it in Harry's all the time.
What?
And then we would send it to the dealer to verify it, and then be like, yeah, you guys all owe him $1,000 if he had quads in his hand, or straight flush in the hand, or four-to flush, like, you know, 9-7-8 jack, all diamonds. That's a straight
back
flush.
to the good days.
I know, right?
That's awesome. That's pretty sick.
Yeah. All right, 2 pair here for Sam. King 7. Bruce got top pair. I mean, Sam has a dominant lead over Bruce right now. 10 comes out on the turn. 2 hearts now on the board. I cannot tell if another player has 2 hearts. Bruce does have the king blocker to it.
Checks around.
Yeah, Will's been pretty snug, too. A 10 on the river here. I honestly don't think... I don't put any player on the 10 here.
I don't either, especially when it snap checks through.
Yeah.
2 players with king queen.
King queen. Boom, same man. Hello, Miss Lisa. How are you? You know, it's funny, and that's before how, like, you know, us commentating, and even though it went check, check, small pot, blah, 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 whatever, like, you could start understanding as a commentator, like, wait, all right, this 10 really didn't do that much. And now if someone let out there and called, does the 10 really change much? I mean, if you got 7s full, the pot's going to go up.
Yeah.
Or, I'm sorry. If you have flopped a set of 7s, the pot's going to be influxed by the turn.
Absolutely.
Right? Little bit of a scare card with the heart draw out there. Possible 8-9 there. Jack 9. Gutter balls right there. You're going to influence the pot right there. So that 10 is only doing 2 things. One, you're already boating a hand that you're already way behind and you messed up. You know what I mean? But with no bet there on the on the flop.
Heard from it, yeah.
Yeah,
Pretty
exactly.
Inconsequential 10.
And by using that understanding, guys, like me and Bryce can develop that pretty quickly in our head. We could tell, okay, no one's got a 10 here. And if you know what I mean, no one's got a 10. And if you bet out for $65, someone repots it. Okay, did you really just fill up deuces full? Yeah. You know what I mean? I mean, that's the first thing I'll put them on, right? Like you put on deuces full there. Because realistically, by turn, if 2 pair of kings and 10s hit there, that's also going to be a repop. Because now you got a little gutter ball, ace, jack, jack, queen there, anything like that, up and down. You know what I mean? You just don't want to see the cards, right? So in pot limit Omaha, that turn card, if someone had a good piece of it, whether it was a wrap, inside gutter ball draw, any 2 pair like that, you would see maybe not a pot bet, but you're going to see at least a $35, $50. You're going to see something there.
100%. Love the analysis.
Hey, I'm getting better, dude.
Absolutely.
I like it. Hello, sir. Not the bathroom here, sir.
Good, how are you?
We're good. You looking sharp? I like it, dude. California, coming out here. Like it. I know, dude. It's awesome.
Really? Where are you from? Oh, gotcha.
Sacramento.
Thunder Valley.
Yep. So he's part of the Thunder Valley. Yeah, no, you're good. Thunder Valley crew. I like it. Huh? No, I got them all right there. I just haven't drank it yet. Yeah, you like all my space? It's so brutal. Is that yours? Okay. Unhealthy Kale shouting out Lisa Ree. Oh, there's a little shout out back. At Unhealthy Kale. What is that? Is that like a person with paw prints? I can't even tell. What is that? No, seriously, what is that? Can't even tell. Oh, that's a wave. Unhealthy Kale is waving to Lisa Ree. And then you have some type of Ritz Mitz. I don't know. I don't know. You see? Oh, is that a ghost? Oh, Bryce is getting his consolation prize of a ghost here in the booth. Kinda like it. Good night, sir. I will see you bright and early tomorrow. Fun day tomorrow, I promise you. Huh? Tomorrow's Saturday. Oh, that morning flight. I don't know how that's going to go. That super early. Oh, yeah. Well, that's what I'm waiting for. She said yes, honey. Yes, sir. Have a good night. Alrighty. I don't know. These things are weird, dude. See, Bryce, you're in this format of life. Like, you know. Like, you're used to all this stuff. Hashtags and emojis.
You're really showing your age.
Yo, bro, I'm 38 years old, man. I got a 20-year-old kid. I got 5 now. Possibly another one already on the way. We talked about this last time, bro.
That, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Good for you, man.
That's
it
me,
sounds like
bro.
You got a full house.
I do.
You don't get to just go home and relax.
I know, dude. Full house got nothing on me no more, dude.
Sounds like it, man. But congratulations on that.
Thank you, sir. No, I love it, dude. It's going to be one reason why, you know, finally get out of here and start playing. You know, I cannot wait to start playing again, like full-time again, you know, just start striving to do that.
Absolutely.
We haven't decided if I'm going to start doing it back on the cash game level or start going back to tournament level again. But, you know.
It's hard to be a tournament grinder.
Dude, it's so hard. But, yeah, I used to do that. All right, Will's got 4s here. Ace for Scott. Scott's been kind of quiet here for a minute. Scott bagged yesterday from Vegas. He was the bubble boy. Had 40 in chips left.
Really? 40?
Bubble boy. Last person. 10 only paid out yesterday, or 10 only cashed into the day 2 yesterday. And he had 40K in chips. Ended up not being a bubble boy and left with 182,000.
Wow.
Yep. So shout out to
awesome.
Scott there.
Good for Scott. I like bumping it up here. I would look to go a little bigger, though, to decentivize all these people from calling, but I like the play nonetheless.
I agree. Hold on one moment.
Flop is queen high. April connects with top pair. Not much for anyone else besides Luke, who has the second nut flush draw. Looks like Luke's just putting the call in. We got the king on the turn, so he now has top pair and is now in front of April, as well as having the second nut flush draw. The ace on the river, it appears to be the ace of clubs, so he has the second nut flush. Goes for some value. Likely will not be called by third pair of April. And she snap folds. Nice hand to Luke.
Thank you very much for all the tips. I do appreciate it. Good luck, everybody.
All right, I'm back.
Alrighty, we got Andrew back in the booth.
We're getting a brief little break right now. Here in a couple minutes, it's going to be you and Mr. Justin Hammer.
Yeah, I'm a little nervous for that, Mr. Tournament Director Crusher.
How's the game been going?
It's been pretty good. The card reader's been off a little bit, but there's been some action.
Cool.
Got there was an all-in and PLO for about I think a 1500-ish pot, but they ended up chopping. They both had a straight, and one was free rolling with a set as well.
All right.
But other than that, nothing too crazy.
Shout out to Unhealthy Kale. Nine-handed. Miss Lisa, appreciate you guys tuning in.
Thank you guys for watching. Hope to see some of you guys out here this weekend or during the series in general.
So we got oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, no, it's all good. If you see me, make sure to say hi.
We got your boy Mario that just joined.
Oh, Mario's in the game?
Yeah.
Awesome.
We got to give a shout out to his, what's the jersey he's wearing?
Gosh,
what movie is it? With Keanu Reeves.
Hardball.
Hardball. Is that what it is?
Is it Hardball?
He's got baby, what's his name? Who's the kid that dies at the end? It was so sad.
I can't even remember.
Only movie I ever cried in
I
my
haven't
life.
seen it in years.
Yeah, no, it's been a while. It was a good movie. Remember Keanu Reeves? He was that sports bettor.
Yeah.
Baby G? G baby. G baby.
G baby.
It's
That's
G
it.
baby.
That's it. It's G baby. I was like, that sounds kind of right.
I forgot the name of the team.
I can't remember.
The Koala Bears or something.
Google is our friend on this one.
Right?
Someone in the chat help us out.
What is the name of the team in the movie Hardball? Let's see if anybody can get it. No cheating either. We can Google it ourselves, right?
Where are the whole cards?
Come sit here. I don't mind. Took a bath this morning too. Took a bath this morning.
All right. Boy, you smell so fresh.
I don't know about that anymore, but
All right, so we're working on the card reader right now. Please be patient with us, folks at home.
Get it figured out here shortly. In the meantime, if you guys have any questions about the series or about the card room in general, feel free to ask us in the chat.
I'm going to play the Jack stack. So I'm playing the Mystery Bounty tomorrow. I'm going to take my stab.
Good, you should.
I'm
Great
excited.
event.
It is.
Are you playing the morning flight or afternoon?
I'm going to have to do the afternoon flight because I'm more of a,
I'm the same.
night owl kind of thing.
I am the same. I tried to be here at 11 and I didn't get here until 12:45.
Well, I guess it's a good thing you
I
came.
kept snoozing.
Did you?
Yeah, like 5 times.
Well, very happy for you that you bagged. What'd you get? What'd you bag with?
281, I think.
And you can
300
see,
average.
and folks at home, you can see all those stats. Everybody that bagged tonight, all the chip counts, on Facebook, the website, Prime Social.
Yeah, the technology is great, and appreciate all the coverage of not only this event but the entire series. Looking forward to it.
Yep. Yeah, hopefully I can do something tomorrow. I final tabled last week.
Which one?
It was the 50K.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, it was kind of cool until I punted my stack off at the
What'd
final
you punt
table
with?
in front of everybody.
It happens.
A6 offsuit.
A6 offset.
But
Yikes.
you know, maybe you could go check it out for me. Give me
I'll
some of your
go check it
opinions.
out and let
Yeah.
you know. Absolutely.
But I was kind of disappointed. Very happy I made the final table.
Absolutely. Understandable though.
It's crazy because tournaments, you know, it's a grind.
It
You
is
know,
such a. I'm exhausted.
You got to win those flips.
You
know?
have to.
Looks like we got the tracker back on. Once again, we're playing 1-2-5, hand 31 right now, round of each.
We're gonna see an open from King 5 suited.
Get this
do.
game out of the muck.
There we go. I like it.
I do. Raise to 30.
Folds around.
Bryce, we need you at the table.
Wait, what? Did Michael fold? Ace 3?
Guess
no
he wasn't
way.
feeling it.
What? The third blind folds an ace? Oh no.
We need
Get
you
me
right
in
now,
this
Bryce.
game.
You guys see the chip count right there. There's some decent, healthy stacks up there. Once again, folks, we just started here. Might take a minute. Do you play mixed games at all?
No, I do not know that many mixed games, to be honest with you. I definitely should learn them. I hear they're a good time, and I hear some of them are soft. The ones here I hear are not that soft, though. I hear they're actually kind of tough.
There's a lot of good mixed game players here. We got a list for that, too, out there if anybody's interested in those mixed games, too.
And with the series coming, it seems like those games are just getting bigger.
Yeah. That's crazy. Like I said, you know, people flying in all over the country.
I mean, the action's great here. The series is amazing. If you're not in Houston right now, you're in the wrong place.
Well, we got some interesting hands here. We should see some action, maybe.
No amazing hands, pretty marginal hands. This should be a pretty small pot.
$76 in the pot right now. What do we got there? King, queen, ace?
Is that ace,
all
queen,
diamonds?
jack, 3 diamonds? So Michael with the only diamond in his hand. And he's open-ended.
Michael flops. What? Open-ended? Ooh, 4 diamonds.
Michael has the best hand with the only diamond. He decides to bet it, and I expect everyone will fold. Yep, Michael takes it down.
Michael takes it down. Now, Mr. Michael, guess good time to talk about him since, you know, he won the pot. But he's been up here all day giving out free Poker Bros hats,
He gave me a
shirts.
free hat. Appreciate him.
I'm digging the shirt I'm wearing.
Yeah, it's awesome. Definitely got some cool merch. Appreciate them coming out and sponsoring.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, check out, what, you just got to go to your Play Store, type in
App Store,
Poker
yeah,
Bros.
just type in Poker Bros, or
Boom.
you could just, if you're at Prime Social, you could just use the QR code.
All right, so folks, I'm going to get out of here and leave it to Mr. Bryce.
We
And
got
the
a
one and only.
special guest coming on.
The one and only.
Best tournament director in the country about to be joining us. I absolutely agree. Texas for Poker does.
Get it?
We have a 3-bet to 60 from Will out of the big blind. Bruce with jacks. Interesting to see how he responds. He just decides to call. Expect Scott to get out of the way. Oh, Scott does come along with Queen 9 suited. And Luke makes the disciplined laydown with ace queen.
I'm coming into a game where people fold ace queen?
That's what I'm saying.
What?
I'm very surprised by that fold.
All right. Cocktails.
Good to have you in the booth.
Cocktails.
King high flop connects with no one. Will might look to c-bet this. He has the jack of hearts in hand. He bets 75, putting Bruce in a tough spot with his jacks. Bruce just lets it go. We got a gutter ball for Scott. Can't imagine he'll continue here, but if he does, I love it. Scott with the fold, and Will take it down with that nice c-bet. I like the 3-bet pre and continuing with the story on the flop. Nice hand, Will. So Will does get the best hand to fold. Poker Cat, are you from Houston or Texas as well, or have you just visited and seen what the poker's like here? Some pretty bad hands. Bruce with king queen suited. Just with the call. Bet of 15. Will Scott decide to float with complete air? Ooh, he decides to raise. Wow, this hand is fun. If the graphics are correct, this is awesome. Both players getting a little frisky. 10 of spades changes nothing, doesn't improve either hand. I expect Scott to bet here and Bruce to just fold. Bruce had backdoor clubs, but other than that, not much equity. Scott with 50, and I expect Bruce to just lay this down. Yeah, nice play by Scott. Raises with the king deuce off. I wish king queen suited had bumped that up pre-flop, but what are you gonna do? We got Justin back in the booth with us. Welcome,
What's
Justin.
up, y'all? Sometimes the fun just never stops. What's up, everybody in the chat? We got some round of each going on. Got some familiar.
Good game. We've got some good PLO pots brewing, and Hold'em's been good too. It's been good so far.
The only thing I don't enjoy when I'm playing, the only thing I don't enjoy about round of each is the Hold'em round.
Really? Are you a PLO? You like the action?
I
Are you
do.
an action junkie?
I like PLO. That is the Lord's game. I'm pretty sure I read that in a book somewhere. Maybe not, but
a great game.
Yeah, it is a great game. I very much enjoy playing PLO. Of course, I love all the games, but we have a great little series going on here. I hope you guys have been talking about it.
Absolutely,
I assume.
Some great sponsors as well.
Oh yeah, you see these new felts?
Oh,
Look at
they're
this.
great. I like the new logo. I like that they've got the QR codes on the sponsors. It's great.
Yeah, there's also a QR code on all of the tables when you're playing the tournaments. As we see Ace High versus Ace High here. I think they have the same hand.
Yes, they do.
2 pair with the ace.
Interesting to see if Will call to chop. Looks like he's gonna. Chop, chop.
There we go. Oh, Mike's at the table.
Yeah, Michael, the Poker Bros rep, who's been giving out free merch to everyone today.
Yeah, Mike is actually a key component to us making that partnership with Poker Bros. Poker Bros they've been giving away time, they've been giving away swag, they've been a great partner. You can download the app just like you said with the QR code right there on the table. Lots of good sponsors. We took a very some of this we're going to talk about as we get to the final table streams, but now that we've got this audience here, like you get a sneak peek about some of what's happening around here. We made some deals. You could see them on the felt there. We like to support the people that support poker and support poker players. And so when they give us an opportunity to do that, to put on these big series without having to just totally up all the house take and all the fees and everything that we do, we're able to put on this big promotion, this big tournament. We get a little help. And so in turn, I like for people to help the people that help us. So we put them on the felt, we give them logos, we give them QR codes. Top Sushi. Top Sushi, it's right down the street from here.
It's very good. Highly recommend.
Yeah, you can get there in about 5 minutes. They'll even let you, cool thing about Top Sushi, they will let you, if you park there and you just leave it, they're cool with us. They love to leave their, our parking there, so that is available. If you park there and then you take a Uber or a Lyft, you get an hour in free time and you get free entry. If you show us,
know that.
If you show us a Uber receipt when you get in, you get free entry. As we have like a bajillion way pot going on here with, I don't see. Okay, I found a pair.
There's a pair of 10s from Luke. Other than that, whole bunch of nothing.
So Top Sushi, go get some delicious sushi and then take an Uber over to Prime to play one of the tournaments. It's a well-lit parking lot. They have security there, and you can get in for free. The Uber, you make money off of the deal.
And not get towed like some of the other places around.
Exactly.
So definitely a win-win.
So the Uber will probably cost you like $7 or $8, and then you tip, and then you get $22 worth of entry and time. So you're up.
Absolutely.
You can still take care of your Uber driver and be up. So Top Sushi. And it's delicious.
Yeah.
It's delicious. They
can't lose there.
I like to take that I don't endorse a product that I can't.
Are you a big sushi guy?
I am a big sushi guy.
So it's very good.
When they came in and they're like, "Hey, we would like to sponsor the series," I was like, I'm gonna need me a sample. I'm gonna need
Free sample, please.
I'm gonna need me a few samples.
And then Bedrock City doing the player of the series is definitely awesome. $10,000 they're giving away. A little more than that, I think. 10,000.
Yeah, two
like
seats into the main event for the player of the series.
Yes.
And part of the reason why I wanted to do that was this tournament has a lot. Like the $500, the $1,100. Those are the usual type grinders, maybe locals, the people that play the kind of tournament that I want to play. I've been trying to find ways to get people into this $5,300 main event. We had
satellites are awesome.
There were options.
25 seat guarantees,
yes.
Both in the 125 as well as the 800.
Yes.
There are a ton of chances to satellite into this event to get some of the grinders or some people who might not normally play that event in. So
the schedule that makes me so happy.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but
it's a great schedule.
Coming into this series, we had Club GG was putting people in. It was a $50 membership.
ACR as well.
You got two shop. ACR is putting in at least 10 people, at least 10, and those are full packages. You can qualify from anywhere.
We've got a straight flush draw here for Bruce. He can't hit it. Scott has the 5 of clubs.
He has the straight flush
got
blocker.
Top pair for April. We got 2 pair for Michael. Flush draw for Bruce. And the straight draw and the wheel draw.
How do you feel about 8 high flush draws in PLO?
I do not love 8 high flush draws. They're pretty bad.
With your own blocker.
I don't like them.
Yeah.
I would definitely look to lay this down.
So pair and a gut shot and a flush draw. It does happen to be good at this point. The 8 high flush draw. Usually, look at Andrew walking around there with his Poker Bros. Poker Bros everywhere.
Poker Bros is everywhere. It's definitely a great app.
Yeah.
They've got double board bomb pots on there. It's crazy. They've got all the features. They got OFC, Hold'em, PLO 5, PLO 4. They got all the games on there.
think they even have PLO 6.
I
Right?
think they do.
Oh my
They
God.
do.
That's-
PLO 6 is very degen.
That's some fun stuff. Oh, the flush gets there.
The 8 high flush, we were just talking about it. Maybe 8 high
Yeah.
flush draws are good.
Yeah, don't
knock them.
don't tell Bruce that 8 high flush draws aren't good. He's going for it. He's about to win this pot.
He will take it down.
Look at that face. Like, yeah, I knew it was
Look at that smile.
I knew it was coming.
Nice hand, Bruce.
So yeah, Bedrock City, they owner of Bedrock City, he plays here all the time. He's a very loyal, supportive friend of Prime Social. He a few series back, we did a heads-up tournament, and
Really?
I talked a lot about how difficult heads-up tournaments are to run because somebody has to eat it somewhere, either the players, the dealers, or the house, because it's just when there's a 1-to-2 ratio for dealers to players, it's tough. Rich, he stepped up. He's like, how can we help? How can we make this happen? And he covered the difference to make sure that the dealers could keep the downs where they would be normally. And in return, we said we would talk about them on the stream and we would put them on the felt. It started this glorious relationship with Bedrock City. Now they want there to be a player of the series. They help us out there. They talk about us in the store. They're super supportive. So they added the money there. Now they got a QR code. We put them on our website. So what I always tell people, especially when I do sponsorships like this, is if you're not into comics, then like it might not be the thing for you. But like if you are, and I'm not just talking about comic books, but like comic store type of memorabilia, get it through Bedrock City. Even if you're not in Houston, if you're watching us from wherever you are, you can click through that link, Bedrock City, oh shoot, I should know, bedrockcitycomics.com. Go check it out. If you're buying something, get it from them. Like, why not? They've got
a massive store. They've got massive inventory and some great stuff.
Absolutely. And I always tell, because it's a fun fact, they are the store that young Sheldon used to base their comic book store off in the show.
Yep.
Because that show is based in Houston. He's the best comic book store in Houston. So they came in and they checked it out and they said, this is what we're going to make our set look like.
Michael with top set here.
That's usually pretty decent, right?
Yeah,
Decent.
normally a pretty good hand in PLO.
Not a bad spot to be in.
Flash the board again. So it doesn't appear as though anyone has a straight.
Hey. Good. Yeah.
10 Jack deciding to bet 30 here.
Okay. Yep.
Bruce deciding to come along with his nut flush draw. And Michael calling still with his set. And the straight, the 7 Jack is going to scoop from Bruce. So no one ended up having the flush, so the straight was good.
I want to experience that someday. I got a straight with a flush out there in PLO.
And
it's
somehow
just,
it holds. Three-way, too,
Yeah, and a
not even heads
multi-way
up.
pot. Yeah, like that. What is that like?
I couldn't tell you the feeling.
I had that happen one time, and then like all of a sudden I was married to Reese Witherspoon, and I had $2 million, and I was like, oh, and then I woke up and I realized, yeah, that was the greatest dream I've ever had.
That's the only way.
Yeah, it was incredible. It was incredible. But yeah, Bedrock City is awesome. Click the if you're checking out the updates on our website, there's a link to see Bedrock City. Even if you don't, you never know what they have at comic book shop. Just click on that link and go check it out. See if there's something there that you are interested in getting, that you were gonna get anyway. Maybe someone has a birthday coming up. You want to get them something fancy. You can buy it from their site. You can have it shipped. Check out Bedrock City Comics.
Absolutely.
We're gonna go through all of them while I'm here. We're gonna hit them all up. Don't worry.
So the viewers definitely want to know about the bounty tournament going on, the 500K guarantee. It looks like we're going to surpass that in the chat, and there are rumors that there might be bigger than a 50,000 bounty.
Okay.
So people are trying to figure out about that.
So I will tell you, we did a bounty. It was a little smaller. Prize pool is probably about half of what it's going to be here.
It was about 300K, right?
Yeah, and we did a 50K bounty in that one, and then that ended up being a pretty decent chunk of the bounty prize pool. And what I figured out in doing that, and man, it's one of those things. It sounds really cool to say like 100K bounty or 150K bounty or whatever, but then like one person gets it and then it's done.
Yeah.
So like what I've noticed, and I'm not like, I have no shame in saying I'm watching what they're doing at the Win. I'm watching what they're doing
Lodge,
at the Orleans had one. Like I watch what other people do, and I try to learn from that. And I'm not going to pretend like this was my idea or anything like that. But what I have noticed from both running some and watching other people is that it is better to do more of the big ones than to make the big one bigger.
Yeah.
So
I agree with that.
If we get to a spot where the bounty prize pool is huge and it gets bigger, I am more likely to do 2 of the 50Ks than to do 1 of the 100Ks.
I actually prefer that. I think that's better, absolutely.
And it's one of those, like, it's the last one we did, there was, when we got to 5-handed, there was a $10,000 bounty left, and then there was everything else was 300 or 400. Yeah. So like one was definitely way better, and then he drew it when they were 5-handed, and like the deflation from the faces of everybody that was left in the tournament, like, oh, we now cannot hit. Like the bounty portion might as well have been over, like at that point, because they're playing for 50,000 and like 10,000 was the only thing even close to that anymore, and it was just gone. And then you realize like a version of that happens every time the biggest bounty is gone.
Yeah.
So like if you could leave it on there for just one more pull even, then it keeps that dream alive. It's a lot. I watched almost everybody open their bounty that day, and just watching like, is this the one on every single face? It's so much fun.
Oh, it's awesome. It's definitely a great event. I'm glad Prime Social put one on.
Yeah, it's this one. It was a gamble. Like we did a series where all the big events needed 1,000 entries to get there, and we missed all of them. Like some of them we got really close, but even the main event we missed by 200,000. Yeah. We missed the 500 by 12,000. Not so bad, but it was just a whole bunch of misses. So for Prime Social to be like, okay, how many do we need? How many do we need to hit this?
Everything this series, it looks like.
It looks like it's going to be good. I hope people come out and they check out Prime Social. They check out Texas Poker. I see what they're doing. I don't have a problem mentioning that the Lodge exists, and it's down in Austin, and they're doing some good things over there. But it's sending a message that Texas Poker is huge, and it is here to stay, and it is a great place to come play some of these big tournaments.
Absolutely.
I think it's only going to get bigger and better. If we keep one-upping each other, if we go, like it was when we did our tournament a little over a year ago, there had never been a 7-figure prize pool in Texas.
Yep.
And then we did it. We went over $1 million, and it's crazy. It's like
was that the 1,100 one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. There was a 500K guarantee, and we doubled it, and we got to $1 million.
Crazy.
And it's just like when the first person broke 5-minute mile. Like it never been done. Like it's impossible. You can't do it. Once somebody did it, well then like it just keeps happening. Now it's like you see girls going out for their morning jog and they're just breaking a 5-minute mile. Like now everyone could do it.
Yeah, right.
So it's the same thing with the $1 million prize pool. It hadn't been done. We did it, and now it happens every other month. The Lodge has like a monthly tournament that they do that frequently goes over $1 million. Like it's
craziness.
It happens all the time, and now we've got a $2 million guarantee for a main event. Like not only are we going for the biggest prize pool ever, but we did $1 million, and then down the street they did one that got over $2 million. Then the Lodge does a little over $2 million. Like
just keep one up in each other.
2.1, and now I'm hoping this one gets at least 3, man. I got to have this record for.
I think it might hit around 3, especially with all these great satellites. Like, I could see it. I could definitely see it.
The satellites are the way to get in. Like sometimes you see a 5,300, and it's like, I can't afford that. Like I can't play in a 5,300. Where's the 500 that you used to do? Here's what you do: fire 3 bullets into a 150 satellite. Get yourself some backup bullets for the 800 if you win them all. Like who cares? Just have them ready. If you qualify for your seat and you have extra bullets, I'll give you the money back for it anyway. You got an $800 seat and you win your $5,300 seat, and then you had another one, I'll give you that $800 back.
That's
like,
awesome.
It's you got to use them as bullets for as long as you're not qualified, but once you're qualified, you could turn that into cash.
That's nice. I didn't know you guys did that. That's awesome.
All the satellites here are to play the bigger tournament, but I don't like hold that money hostage or force you to play it
Yeah,
when you
makes
don't
sense,
need it
makes
anymore.
sense.
So it's a great way for you to qualify. Come out here, what you would have spent on the main event, spend it in the satellites trying to get into the main event, and you have a great shot. There's 25 seats guaranteed twice for the 150 tournament on the 22nd. There's 25 seats into the main twice. That's 50 seats. That's $262,000 worth of seats into the main event in one day. In one day. In case you're wondering, yes, it's 177 players per that I would need to put up $800.
You're gonna hit it. You're gonna smash it.
I don't know.
I
need some wood to knock on.
I'll be in there.
Someone bring me some wood. I need
one
to
less
knock.
entree.
That of all the things we've done in the last couple series, I think that one's probably the boldest. That's the can we get 350 players in here in one day just to try and qualify for the main event?
The answer is yes. We will see. But
I hope you're right. I hope you're right. But
you're definitely being a little humble, though. You've been nominated for some tournament director awards there.
I have.
That's pretty awesome.
No, it's
must feel nice to be recognized.
I got a industry person for the Gulf Coast Poker Awards earlier in the year, which was really cool. And then, I was nominated for the Global Poker Awards.
Yep.
I was in good company. I had a feeling it was going to be tough to win. My buddy, top set here.
Top set
with the flush draw. Otherwise, nothing. Otherwise, that board just completely missed. Just top set in the flush draw. But my buddy Paul Campbell ended up taking it home. He works at R.O.E. He does a lot of good things over there. If I had to lose to somebody, I was happy I lost to him. But the other guys are great, too. Andy Tillman, he has a great story coming up at the World Series, and Ray over at the Win, we were just talking about the mystery bounty. He puts in a lot of work. The guy, I have a lot of respect for all those guys. I have a lot of respect for some of the guys that probably should have been in that category too, but they weren't. It's a pretty niche, small community.
Yeah,
so
you guys all know each other.
Yeah, we know each other pretty well. And
were you out in Vegas before coming to Texas, right?
I was, yeah. I was actually at Aria when Paul started there. We had like 2 or 3 months of overlap. But
awesome. Cool.
I spent the first 10 years or so of my career in Vegas, and then I spent the next 5 in LA, and then I've been out here in Texas ever since. So
Texas is the place to be. We're glad to have you. Putting on these great events, great series.
I am happy to be here. I talked about it a little bit on the Poker News podcast that I did last week, and when I got out here, it was like it was a magnet. It just sucked me in. It was like this is where I am supposed to be. Like sometimes you just everywhere you go, that's where you're supposed to be to learn what you need to know to go to where you're supposed to go next. And that was what it was for me. Like lots of time in these big, well-established. I learned a lot. Paul, who beat me, was actually my mentor. We worked together at Binion's downtown.
That's awesome.
We worked downtown in 2007 for a long time. He taught me a lot about what I know about running tournaments. That's why if I have to lose to him, it's only fair. Like
yeah, right.
He has that.
To your mentor.
Right. And then, of course, the great Matt Savage was my next mentor, so I learned so much from him, and obviously he's one of the absolute best. And they don't even put him in the TD category anymore because he would just win, and none of us would ever have a chance. So to have those two guys is where I got to learn my stuff from. Like that's what gave me what I needed to come out here and, just have the tools that I needed to run these big events here in Houston and in Texas, and now I love it here. Now I have a hard time thinking I'll go anywhere. I'm wearing a cowboy hat.
Yeah, it's great. If you guys don't know what Justin looks like, just look for the cowboy hat.
Yeah, and
cowboy hat and the suit.
Yeah, and then I started wearing the hat, and then people were making fun of my shoes. So my family got me some boots for Christmas,
there you go.
And now I'm wearing those.
You
and
got
then
the whole getup.
Yeah, now yesterday someone brought me a nice leather belt. I'm like,
oh really?
If you want me to go full cowboy, you just bring whatever you want to see me wear next.
Amazing.
You better
I might have to get you something.
Better believe I'll put it on.
Amazing.
Yeah, this series is going to be something else. We're 2 days in. 2 days in, and there's 400 and something players that came out today to play this event.
And tomorrow's gonna be even crazier.
Tomorrow's gonna be pretty
Saturday
crazy.
flights.
Yeah,
Get here early if you don't want to be an alternate. I expect a lot of people to be coming.
yeah. I hoping that we won't have alternate. If we do, it won't be for very long.
We'll definitely get people in fast.
I would come in early though. Like
Yeah.
I can't promise that there won't be alternates because there are only so many tables. I honestly thought, because the mixed events, the 3 o'clock events don't start until Sunday, I thought that we could get through this weekend without it. But starting next week, we have 2 tents. They're temperature controlled. Even if it rains or whatever, it's going to be nice and whatever. It'll be a cool 70 degrees in there. But we're bringing an extra 25 tables that we'll have available by the time the Big Texas tournament comes next week.
That's
so
awesome.
And I brought in plenty of staff. The environment here is so good that even when places are struggling to find people to work, to deal, I have to turn some people away because there's so many people that want to come work here. So I got the staff, I got the tables, I got the chairs, got the tent. It's going to be...
ready. We're ready. Come on down. Prime Social.
That Big Texas. I mean, I don't want to. I'm a under promise over deliver type of guy, you know.
I can definitely tell that.
It's got a 500K guarantee. Let's just say I'm comfortable with the 500K guarantee.
What do you mean you're gonna pass it?
I know. That's what I'm comfortable.
I don't even know.
I'm comfortable that we're gonna go over it. So if I were you,
guaranteed.
it is guaranteed. Yeah, I can tell you, it is not fun when the guaranteed is higher than what the prize pool is.
I believe it.
It's fun for the players, and don't get me wrong, like it's a necessary part of this business. Because if you just smashed every single one, then your guarantees don't really mean anything. You aren't gambling. You're not putting anything out there that you're saying, oh my God, look at this. Because it's like, I mean, what if we did this, with 50,000 guarantee with this? Like we hit that today.
Yeah.
That's not. You put something on there and hit it. I've always said if I could set it up, predict the future, know what was going to happen, I would miss every guarantee by $300. Just every single one of them. 100%. I would just do 2,175,300, and then we would just overlay $300. We would just hit it right on the, and then everyone would know, oh, they put guarantees and they never hit them.
Yeah, right.
They never. It always comes up short. And so the guarantees could be huge, and people would know, there would always be a little bit of added value. But
the guarantees definitely bring people out there. Going from 300 to 500, that's a pretty big jump in itself.
Yeah.
And it's only going to go up from here, so it's pretty crazy.
The first tournament, the first main event we did here had 100,000 guarantee main event.
Wow.
Yeah, and it was, I'm telling somebody they're used to doing 5K guarantee dailies. One time they really gambled. They were going to do a 50K guarantee, but it was going to have 8 starting flights. And it was
that's hilarious.
And then all of a sudden it's who is this guy that comes in and is we could do 100K. Come on, guys. We could do it. In my head, I'm we're going to break a milli. This is I need you to understand what we could do here. There's a full house here against top 2.
Full house for Nathan.
There's a little bit of action here.
Michael probably not going anywhere, especially for that sizing.
King would be such a dirty card.
Are we going to see the gut shot continue? You block diamonds too. Rep the diamonds if it comes out. Come on, Bruce. Bruce with the discipline laid out.
So, top 2 on a paired board. Full house for Nathan.
I'm assuming this just goes bet call. 80 call. Does he go 100?
It looks like more
Oh,
than that.
150. Wow, I like it. Over bet. Putting Michael in the blender. I don't see Michael folding this, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think he's just going to side call. Yeah. Good bet by Nathan.
Yeah, got paid. Side call, side.
Some decent chip stacks.
All right, keep it rolling. I'll be right back. TD duties call.
Nice little overbet in his repertoire.
Kind of sick.
Yeah. Top 2. You just can't really.
Oh,
hold
yeah.
that.
Well, can you really put your opponent on an 8 there?
Especially King 8.
Yeah.
But yeah, just the 8 was good. And yeah, it's hard to put your opponent on an 8 there. I can see why he called. It's a tough spot. You're pretty top of range though, so I don't hate the call. I don't know if I'm good enough to fold there. It depends on the player.
I think I'm calling there, buddy. But yeah.
Got my buddy Mario in the game.
Yeah. Mario from Las
He
Vegas.
found a bag today as well.
Yes, he did. He also found a very good, juicy live stream game last night as well.
He did.
He
Yesterday's game was crazy.
First live stream Mario was ever on. Unhealthy Kale, thank you for the 100 bits. Cheers! And you're gonna make me read that.
Sorry if
Man,
they said that yesterday.
Oh, the whole Yoshi thing. Yeah, the whole Yoshi thing.
Who is trolling?
Smell the smell the Yoshi.
Thank you for the bits.
Yes. Mario, though, he first time actually being on the stream, and I was a little nervous. And,
He was a little nervous?
It's just he had his buddies on the table, thought it would go good, and ended up going really good. Everyone else, all of his buddies left. How about a flop nut flush here from Michael? Oh, we
Easy
got a
game, just
Sonic
flopped enough
thumbs up.
flush. Scott with the open ender.
And the thing of it is that after all of his friends left and went back to their to their hotel that they're staying here for our promotion, he decided to stay a little bit longer. His last pot, he scooped it up. He scooped the entire double board bob pot and left with a good bit of money. He was happy.
Michael's just calling here. There's no way he's doing anything else.
No.
He's gonna do a little bit of Hollywooding.
Sure. Yep.
In the call.
That's a little flip, a little flip 100 chip. Like we got this, but.
Dang! If only that wasn't a spade. If that wasn't a spade, this
that
would
would
be
have
a
been
lot more
some
fun.
beautiful action here. Yeah, that's check call if it's
I like a
below
really small bet
250 here, right? Check call here below 250, 150 maybe. I don't think you're gonna get much anything.
I think he should only bet like 125 to target exactly what Scott has. Because also you got to be worried about the 9 or 4 of spades.
Sure, absolutely.
I think that's a little big. And actually, I could see Scott just laying this down here. I think he's probably going to call because he hit a straight and then just fold river, but I could see him just laying it down. Because the issue is when you call here, you're going to likely face a barrel on the river, but he decides to call.
He decides to call. This could be a little... just wait. There we go.
I don't see Michael getting another street of value, though.
He checks. Yeah, see, he checks right here.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
How about, what is
Straight
that?
flush.
What is that? Here, we're clipping that. What? Yeah, everyone's just laughing like. And it ends up being a chop pot. What is this? Oh man, I love it. That is a bad beat for the such a bad beat.
That's so sick.
That is being clipped for sure, Bryce.
Oh, poor Mike.
How's that even possible?
Appreciate you out here in the chat on Healthy KO.
They all have the straight flush. He does have the lowest straight flush there. You know, that's so sick. Oh man. Welcome to Pride Poker.
Yeah, right.
Like, come on, dude. Only live stream you see a straight flush on the board.
Let's go.
He said, "Let's go." Yeah, I'm going home after that. I'm like, if I can't win with that, I'm going home.
Right.
So disgusting.
Got a few more hands to hold them here.
Sure.
Will with Ace King, big slick. Expect him to open up the action here.
I'm surprised surprised you called it 195, man. I had a straight. I just didn't have the flush. So if you don't have a flush and you check the river, I win, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, that's how that works.
Yes, I like it.
That's funny.
Falling there, and that's why I check the dark too, just to see what you do on the river. Because if you don't have,
I think his hand's pretty face up when he checks.
I fold, yeah.
Because if he has a set, I don't know.
No, without the four spade, I fold. You know what I'm saying? Because if you're betting again, you have to. Like if it was like a king.
Mario's definitely not folding. Oh, Michael with the pocket aces. Oh, this could get juicy with Will with the ace king.
Yes.
Will could go either way here. It looks like he's reaching for raising chips.
How does he do? I saw a royal flush.
Michael making it 300. Or Will making it 300. Sorry, misspoke. Mario probably gonna get out of the way here.
Oh, royal on the board.
Oh, sorry. Michael's first to act. Michael's in the big one. I'd like to see Michael just flat here. There aren't many 5-bet bluffs in games like this. I'd like to see just a call.
Okay.
He 5-bets it.
Ugh.
Mario definitely getting out of the way now. Interested to see if Will decides to just stick it in here. Hard to fold ace king, but given this action. He opened from under the gun 1, so Michael definitely is not going to be... Oh, he decides to just stick it in.
He said whatever you want. I'll go twice, he said.
One flop, 2 turns, 2 river, or turn river, no river.
I'd like to see a straight for Will here. He's got hearts covered too. Nope. Your king
no.
is no good.
Guy's got aces and jacks on the bottom.
That's a runner. Just don't catch nothing on each.
I actually think ace king can get away there, given the fact he's under the gun 1, facing a 5-bet.
Sure.
But it's hard to get away. Nice hand, Michael. Scooping the $2,800 pot.
It's hard not listening to this right now because I'm trying to figure this out right here.
Will be coming back. He's topping
Oh,
up.
yeah.
Michael with the $3,800 stack.
Still in and checking the lane. Thank you. Alright, small blind, big blind, there we go, sorry. Big blind, 5.
Oh, we're in Omaha now? No?
I think we're still on Hold'em.
Okay.
A few more hands at hold. Pocket 10s here under the gun 1.
Raise 20.
Bumps it up to 20, pretty standard. Ooh, Mario with kings. People just waking up with hands.
Don't you love it when tables like this happen like that?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I love the action.
Like, hello, why don't we just have that? Oh, why there's queens? Oh, there's aces right afterwards. Let's just go.
I'm glad I'm sitting here, though, not in pocket shoes.
Yeah, you know.
Mario probably going to make it about 80. 155. Wow, wow.
155.
Why so big? Oh, I didn't see the two flats in between.
Yeah.
I did not expect 5-7 off and King 4 suited to come along. That is my mistake. I like the sizing now that I know that. Definitely expect Bruce and Scott to fold here. Bruce folds the King 4. 5-5-4. This is a trouble flop for tens. Mario can easily have ace king. Ooh, and he checks. I don't know why he checks. He does have the king of clubs in hand, so he blocks flush draws. But
sure. Is this
I
like
that
pure
check.
table read and trapping kind of thing right here? Like,
maybe.
That's interesting.
This is just Mario saying, I have ace king, I'm gonna check. Oh no,
Oh.
it worked. And now you just flat. If you didn't have the king of clubs in hand, you could look to maybe jam, but considering you do, I definitely look to just flat here. And he does jam. And he gets called. Mario, 89%, just got to fade tens. Fade
He said
10
that's
twice.
my line.
They're running it twice. First board's Mario. Just got to fade the 10. Yep, fade the 10. Nice hand, Mario. Mario will double up. Hard to get away from an overpair there. A little sneaky with the check jam line.
And that's just
Got the V pips up here. A lot of people playing a lot of hands. 33 to 62% range of V pips.
let's go. We're
People are
gambling.
getting
We're
after
playing
it.
some cards.
Love to see it.
Oh yeah,
Thank you to everyone in the chat.
absolutely.
Appreciate everyone coming along to watch.
Being here, taking care of us, sponsoring everyone on the felt here as well.
Raise 20.
But I'm gonna make it $20.
Raise 50.
Someone bumps it up to 50. Scott with the ace 10 decides to be a little frisky, make it 50. Mario with nines, definitely not going to be folding this. I expect him to just call. He could look to 4-bet at some frequency, but definitely expect him to just call. He does.
Now, is there really a 4-betting range here right now with all the hands we've been seeing in the last 20, 30 minutes, especially because it's a hold'em round right now? Like, it's just kind of like...
You don't really see that many 4-bets.
No, I
to be
haven't.
honest.
Because we're kind of deep, right?
Yeah, I like 4-bets.
Hell yeah.
4-betting is fun.
Reese, this is how you do it. You just 4-bet
You
everything.
just 4-bet everything. An easy game. Well, obviously, in our shoes, it's easy to say 9 should 4-bet.
Oh,
when
of
you
course,
get
of
to
course,
those
of course.
hands. No one connects with the flop except Michael has a second pair and a flush draw, so Michael's the only one that really connects. And then Scott has a gut shot with the king. Michael
75.
bets the best hand. It's likely going to go fold, unless Scott decides to be a little frisky here. Ooh, Scott calls with the gut shot. Oh, oh, bring the king ball. Bring the king of clubs one time.
Oh, so dirty.
I love pain. We want all the blood.
I love
King ball,
pain.
king ball. Oh, it's the ace. It's the ace. He gets there with the ace. Wait, no, he doesn't. The flush. I'm dumb. Michael hits his flush.
He says
That's a horrible card for Scott. I like a massive bet, considering you bet turn. 150. All right, that could get called. He does get snapped, and he has the best hand. When you float with ace-10 and you bink your ace, you kind of just got to call. So I can't fault either of them. I wish he'd sized up a little more, but he got value, so who am I to complain?
Yeah. That looks like that's been busted up a little bit there, sir.
As of yesterday.
No.
Yeah, yesterday.
No way.
Yep.
So bad. All right, got to raise a 20 here.
Gotta raise to 20. With a mystery hand, Mario with the ace-10 off. I'm assuming he's gonna play. He does. He decides to 3-bet to 70. Interested to see Michael's hand.
I hear a little bit of bouncing. I don't know what that is, but like, okay.
The ace-10 off, 3-bet's gonna get through. Oh, well done, Mario.
All right. So we are actively doing other things, and I have been just kind of missing all this. So what's up? I'm back. Like, I'm here, but I'm not.
There we go.
Yeah, I like it. Bryce, thank you for being here, buddy. It is good to have you, man. Like, you know, we sync well. But I mean, dude, again, hammer everything. Like, I mean, this guy potentially has. I mean, he's been nominated for these awards for a reason.
Oh,
like,
he puts
you know,
on great events.
I mean, and not to take it wrong, but I mean, the guy did just win the Gulf Coast Poker Award.
Yeah.
Literally, like, what, October?
Yeah, a few months ago.
You know what I mean? So, like, Justin, shout out, bro. Like, yeah, we got you, man. Like,
Mario just keeps waking up with hands.
oh,
Now
hands
he's got
after
ace
hands.
king.
Dude, it's the live stream blues from last night, bro.
I
Did
guess
well
so.
good today. He's just like, oh, dude, if I run like this every night, I'm moving to Houston, Texas,
literally.
and playing on Prime 5 days a week on stream. Let's go. Kind of like how you were a couple months ago, buddy.
Yeah, right?
You know? Like, Reese, I can't lose. Where's our crew at, by the way, huh? Where's the All In Poker Podcast
I haven't
crew?
told them I'm
Come on, boys.
I'll tell them to come in the chat. They have been told to come hang out. I'm sure we'll get a few of them.
There we go. Yo, me and Reese in the booth. What's going on? like he's plugged us 4 times. Why haven't you guys showed up yet?
Yeah, right? I'd be giving them shout outs. Their hand is King 4 suited, so when someone folded the King 4, they'd definitely be sad about that.
I just gave him $2 for the blinds.
He's just kind of giving that look.
I know. I'm trying to get you to deal it. Go ahead.
They asked me to stay and deal with the big game over here, and then that's it. When I want to stay in here, that's fine.
Unfortunately, I have a real job. So
All right, we're doing bomb pot.
yeah, double order. $10 with fire.
Where this one come? 5 or
I put it for this.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Take it 5.
Cool.
Administrative costs.
I was wondering why they took like 50 off last time.
Are you next?
Assuming we're going to PLO soon, if not now.
I don't know. He kind of looks like Darth Vader or something. Not even Darth Vader. He looks like Darth
Oh, yep, PLO, here we go.
Should be Hulk. There should be Hulk now.
They said double bomb pot is almost, right? Yeah. Oh, that's what I heard.
Last one was almost.
Go ahead.
Sounds like they're discussing what to make the bomb pot, Hold'em or PLO.
Yeah, it's
You're
fine.
not the bot. Go away. You got 4. Everybody's got 4. I got 4. So it's because you would miss the one. Is the button to see 2? Or
There's the bomb pot button's here, the peeler button's there.
they ran out of this one. All right, well, this hand is C2.
Yes.
Come on, mid deal, man.
That's the bomb pot, right?
2 boards. 2 boards. Nope. Yeah, there we go.
Oh.
There we go. And then you have to put the burn cards down there.
They're not tracking on this one.
Oh, on the bomb
track.
box, they don't have. There's too many cards out there. It's actually. It only reads 1 board anyway. I know. It only reads 2. Does it only read 2 of your cards? And your Okay, well, last time when we switched them, I was having a hard time. They just probably you have to switch it from all of them. 40. It was. I think the game, so they might have not done that. That might have been what it was.
I don't believe that. I love that all.
No. And it was your button, too. Long time to go to the bathroom.
No, I love that.
I'm sure I would have and you were the button, too. It's like you know. I don't care.
Oh, so this is where we could talk about all the amazing stuff. Who do you want to talk about first?
You tell me, buddy. We were talking about top sushi and how good the sushi
Oh
is.
my
Have you
God. Yo, let's go. Dude, have you ever had the Flaming Dragon Roll?
been? I have not.
Oh,
It's fire?
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
I
Flaming Dragon
gotta
Roll.
DoorDash it right now.
Oh, yeah. Well, are they open still?
Probably
I think
not.
they closed. You know, it is Friday.
It's possible. I'll look it up.
Yeah, it's got that that honey, not the, they got the, you know how they got the mustard sauce, the like mayo
They're
sauce?
open till 11, but
Oh.
probably can't deliver like this late.
Yeah, like, no, we don't, we not open. Like, you know, it's too close. We not open. We close.
Oh, we got Poker Masterminds. Got Benny Diamond.
Oh, yeah?
TJ, what's up, guys? How you guys
What's up,
doing?
guys?
Thanks for coming in.
Oh, look at this. Now I got some peoples.
There
You
we
got
go.
them, but it's okay.
It's all good.
I can fester off you guys.
Shout out to the homies.
Right? Badman.
Benny Diamonds has been grinding the micros and crushing it. Shout out to him. Oh, yeah. ACR cash, too, nonetheless. So, big shout out to him. Yeah, ACR
Those are
cash.
grinds,
Bot filled, yeah, bot filled, too.
Yeah, those are
Still
grinds, bro.
crushing it, so, shout out to him.
Okay, we're still trying to figure out the bomb pot, guys. All right, so that being said, I mean, we mentioned this earlier, and we'll mention it again. We are in the middle of the Prime Poker Texas Championship. We're in day 2.
Exciting stuff.
You bagged Flight
Always.
C.
You always got a bag.
And,
one bullet, one bag.
One bullet, one bag. Gotta love it. Cheering for my boy. All right, we hear you. And, I mean, yeah, I mean, it's the beginning. We haven't even really started. Like, we are in baby steps at the beginning of the series.
Yeah.
You know, you and Justin were talking about earlier when Justin Hammer was here. About like his anticipations of hitting it or overlaying, you know.
Oh, they're gonna smash everything.
Oh, dude, like, you know, best of luck to all of us. Like, tomorrow will be smashing crazy, though. I will anticipate that. If none of that is in there, anywhere around there, I'd be honestly very surprised.
Yeah, that's what I.
But I mean, I'm gonna say easily. I almost take an over and under bet with you. I'd say at least, honestly, 290, 315 margin for just flight.
Just
G.
tomorrow?
Yeah, just like flight F for tomorrow.
Oh my gosh.
Just the one flight.
You think how much?
Like 275, between 275 and 315.
I'll take under 300.
You'll take under 300?
Take under 300.
How much we doing? How much
What
doing?
do you want to do?
Well, we gotta do a friendly bet. Friendly bet.
Friendly bet?
Friendly cash bet. Let's do a little bit of cash, but not much.
20
Friendly bet.
bucks.
20 bucks.
20 bucks.
All
There we
right.
go.
So under 300,
Under 300.
and you win.
Yeah, under 300 an hour.
And-
Just the one flight?
Just the one flight.
Yeah.
Tomorrow 11 a.m. flight.
Tomorrow 11 a.m. flight.
All right. And do I push if I get above 275?
I thought it was under 300. Oh, do you push if you get what?
I said between 275 and 315.
Do you push if you're within?
Give me, yeah. Give me those,
Sure.
like,
275
okay.
to 300 is a push.
A push. Okay.
There you
Deal.
go. There
You
go.
guys heard it.
That's
Be
two
your first bet.
That's two ghosts.
Oh yeah, I know, right? Jesus.
Big bet. Big bet.
Mm-hmm. Gotta love it. All right, we got cards back in.
Are they back to hold 'em?
Yes.
Did they give up on TLO?
I don't know. Did they?
Give me in the game.
I know, right?
Under
He's a
260.
good-
Give me action.
Dude, I just.
All right, Benny Diamonds. I'll give you half the action.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Sold half. I have to hedge
Yeah.
like.
Yeah. Okay. I like it. I like it. Nathan's got 4s here, but again, as we were talking about, like top sushis now. I mean, I like it. I like the fact that like poker is. The diversification is key of everything in the world when it comes to
Absolutely.
poker, right? And I love it where you look at Poker Bros, Prime Poker, you got comic book, you got Bedrock comic, and then you got sushi. It's just like, let's
Definitely a
go.
wide array of places,
Yeah,
for sure.
you know, like agriculture around, like complete. Okay, this,
Jack 8 offsuit 3-bet to 75.
all right, let's go.
Okay.
Well, 75 or 60? Okay, it was $15, and then yeah.
Yeah, 3-bet 75. Ace high flop. I'd love to see Will just c-bet this.
Oh yeah, let's go, Will.
It's gonna check.
If
the
it goes
well.
check, why not, right?
You don't want to generally bluff into 3 or more players, but I mean, ace high board.
Let's go, Will.
He's doing it.
I don't think that's enough.
I think especially Scott. Scott specifically is not folding for $100 bet. He's gonna get Nathan and Michael to fold, but Scott is not going anywhere for $100.
Unless he just feels that he has
no
it,
way,
but I just
there's
don't.
no way Scott folds for $100. Side bet? Just kidding.
I don't know. Scott's been kind of up and down on his reads tonight.
He's been pretty loosey-goosey from what I've seen.
I would almost say yes, I bet, but like he's taking too much time. Oh,
Is he gonna fold?
oh, that looks like a fold. All right, let's go with mannerisms. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, hold on.
Once he
Let's go
does
with
that, he
mannerisms.
should be folding.
What? Yes.
Like, he's feigning so much weakness right now.
Oh, that's a fold?
Yeah.
Oh, I should have won. I
should've-
should have bet
should've
that. I could have got my,
Wow, Will
could have
with
got
the
my at least
jacket
5 right
off.
there.
I love it.
Oh, I like it.
Show the bluff.
Will's
he
like,
just
yeah,
lost
there we go. I like it. You know what? I also don't mind that not shown there. You know what I mean?
I mean, I wouldn't show that I'm bumping up Jack 8 offsuit.
Exactly. That's
Like-
what I'm saying. Like, I know people like do it, but there are things that qualified players do pick up real fast. And when you're showing a bump like that in position, I prefer not to show it. I mean, if they all right, and this is the thing, Bryce, we know this. We're on a half an hour delay, guys. If you're going to take that time to look at that specific hand, then you've earned the right to see it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
A lot of
you know,
these guys probably
like,
don't
did he
know what's
really
happening
have
there.
aces there? Like, did he have an ace there? And then when they realize it's Jack 8, it's fine. But like at the same time, like,
It also
you've
buys him
earned it.
30 minutes.
yeah, exactly. You've earned that. Right? You've earned the right to see the real answer, right?
Absolutely.
Ed Fish Gaming. That sounds like a streamer name.
It does sound like it's
Yeah, right?
man.
Someone streaming on Twitch. Hand 50, 125.
Oh, we got the ace king suited for Michael.
Okay. Now, which Michael's Michael? We got Michael in the 9
This
seat,
is
then we
not the
got
Poker Bros
Michael. Okay, we got Michael in 2. See, this is what I think. Michael, why aren't you sitting in front of your Poker Bros symbol,
right?
bro? Come on.
That would just make everything so
Ed
much
Fish,
easier.
what's up? Reese and Bryce here in the booth at Prime Poker. We're just having a lovely Friday night.
Having a good time.
I don't know,
Appreciate you guys
man.
hanging out.
Oh, dude, I love it. I'm getting hungry.
I'm getting hungry too.
Yeah. I think. What are we gonna order?
What are you feeling?
I don't know. I'm thinking. Oh, I don't know. I know food is on the mind. You gotta love the wave. You gotta love the wave.
You
Like,
gotta.
hey, like hello.
I did not expect to hear that voice out of you tonight.
Hey, man, you
Must
know. Surprise you multiple times tonight, I'm sure.
Ace King has the not flush draw, but paired board.
Yeah. You know what? That's always ugly. It does paired boards on the flop, even with a little bit of action there, kind of just sometimes can really just kill a hand.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Even with some massive draws, anything like that, right?
TJ says get the French toast.
TJ says
Noah?
get the French toast. Noah's at the table hanging out.
Not that Noah. Noah.
Oh, another
my
Noah?
Noah.
Your Noah?
French toast Noah.
Yeah. Or
Wait, is
Andrew.
Noah
or-
playing right now?
Yeah, Noah was playing earlier.
Oh, gotcha.
But you got what is it? A fireball and French toast. Oh, that. Screwball supposedly is the new love of life
Oh, really?
to a lot of people. Yeah, it's that
Oh, I saw people taking it
peanut-
last night, and
yeah,
then
that
what's her face
peanut
was
butter.
grimacing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
she was.
That was hilarious.
She was just like, what was it? Megan. She was just like, oh,
She was
what
in
is
pain
that?
For like 5
She
minutes,
was in
head
straight pain, dude. Straight pain. Hear our voices. Well,
down. Got the chip counts. Got a few people over the 1K mark. About
Like
half
it.
the table.
game's a little deep, but not too deep.
Definitely diversified in terms
Yep.
of short and large stacks.
Sure.
Short and deep stacks. Mario, get off the phone. You know you're not allowed to do that. There you go.
No, I think he's listening to the stream.
Uh,
Like, I heard our voice pretty clear until he took that down.
I wonder if he was watching the hand, the tense hand.
Yeah, it could have been. It's about that timeline. Oh, Vadim is Mario.
No, but Dim is greater than Mario. It means they're saying he's better than Mario.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Old man doesn't even know what the symbols means.
Very accurate.
Get him out.
Yeah, I've been out of school for 20 years, Bryce. Like, it's a greater
Do you not
lesson.
know what the internet is? Like, do you not have social media?
No, I don't.
Wow. Too busy with the 5 kids.
Yes, homeschooling them. And not knowing what greater lesson is, I teach great homeschooling.
That's hilarious.
5-0.
Free bet with the King Jack 10-6 double suited. Vadim. Now we got some people saying Mario is greater than Vadim.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, God, we got some beef in the chat.
Tom, thank you for the subscribed on YouTube. Greatly appreciate it. We'll have some highlight videos up for you later. How dare you? How dare you?
Oh.
I know. I mean, yesterday Mario's group of Vegas guys, their home game group, they got a nice little. They had us on their live stream yesterday. That was awesome. Shout out! Had a little picture of that sent to me. Hey Reese, you're on the live stream in Las Vegas, like on the poker room, and yeah.
Oh,
it was-
really? That's
Yeah,
awesome.
I was like, yeah, that's pretty dope. It makes you feel good inside, bro.
You're famous.
Yeah, look, that's us right there. Boom.
There you go.
A nice little, little
little home game
Vegas.
setup?
Yeah, nice little home game setup. Like it. Yeah, man. When you start spreading
And
internationally into like,
Vadim
national,
takes
let's
down
go.
the pot.
There we go.
He looks so serious.
I know, right?
You just want a pot, man. Smile.
He's like, I'm going to my jacket. What is that? Poker Bros Michael seems like he's having fun. He's been working on his double board bomb pots and Omaha's on his Poker Bros. He's got a good little stack running for him.
There we
Got
go.
some smiles in there for sure. No, but I mean, this series is great, right? Only on top of that, Poker Bros has done an amazing thing, but they're also doing satellites in for the 5300.
That's awesome.
And shout out to a lot of people advertising us, GG, ACR. And yeah, I mean, just it's really good that the world back in 2008 went to a huge hit when it came to online poker. And it's good to have some comeback. Like, it's good to really have that. You know, Poker Bros really participating in our thrive in that, but also like ACR and GG. You know, GG did hold the WSOP this year.
Yeah.
So shout out to Justin Hammer, our tournament director, who has literally just, I can't really say that word. He's gone real deep. And like, you know what I mean? And to just really getting the promotion of this club and to get this, I mean, this is the largest Houston guarantee.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's
so
great to
like,
see.
yeah, it's really good to see.
While we're flexing, the last biggest tournament at Prime Social, we final table. So
Yes.
maybe this
I know,
year
right?
we can,
Flex a little bit more.
In, Texas Poker Championship, final table that one.
Let's go.
Bad beat Bryce just taking over Houston.
Interesting two pair here for them here with 7-3. It looks like it's kind of good at the moment.
Yeah. Scott with the fold. Is Vadim going to take it down? Oh, wait, what? He folded? He folds to 7-3, and Bruce takes it down.
Okay, Bruce takes it down.
My buddy Trolling, what's up, man?
Oh, yeah. Big fish, small pond. Dude, you know what? I actually did the exact same thing. I was a big fish in a small pond. I ended up being on the ODPT, Olympic Program Division Program. I can't even say it right now. And it's the same thing, you know, all region, all state. I was 14 years old, went and got emancipated, went and traveled.
What sport?
Soccer.
That's what I
Yeah,
figured.
I played Ajax for 6 weeks. Dude, I was a lead striker. As soon as I went to Europe, never saw past sweeper.
I had no idea.
Stopper,
I played soccer through high school.
Nah, dude, I went and played semi-professional for 4 years.
I had no idea.
Yeah, and
That's
then
awesome.
after that, I stayed, tore my ACL, MCL, meniscus, my leg. Love life. It started traveling, played cards overseas, started hostels and stuff. Yeah, that's the story.
That's awesome. Dang, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Good
man.
to know a little bit more about you.
Yeah, no, it was very interesting, but like, yeah.
I'm sure you got some good stories.
Oh, yes, I do.
maybe for off stream.
Yeah. But again, the reason why I bring that up, big fish, small pond. I was actually in a small rural district of the area, and you were just like, you were getting newspaper articles every game. I was getting front pages. Mom's got
awesome.
paper clips, you know what I mean? But like, it was easy. All right, 2 diamonds on the board, ace, 10, 9. But hence what I was saying, how about a little like wrap here of every kind of no player has a diamond. Oh, I'm sorry. Luke does have the diamond blocker,
No
but
player has diamond, flush diamond. All right, there we go.
and
Big queen
there's the
gets
straight. There we go. Not getting
Bet
paid
fold.
off. Yeah, bet fold. But yeah, as in reason why I'm saying that, big fish, small pond. It was like, you know, you were just targeted so much on being an adversary to a team.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And it was just really, really easy. And then, of course, playing with the team for months. I mean, dude, we were U12s playing U16, U18s and winning state championships on travel leagues and stuff, right? And you're just like, you're just crushing. Dude, I played with Freddie Adu. Freddie Adu was
Did
on the
you
team when
really?
we went over. Yeah.
That's so sick.
And then they picked him back up, and DC United picked him up for the, you know, he was the first 14-year-old ever to be signed to an MLS
You
team.
got to play with Freddie.
Yeah, I did.
Claim to fame.
Yeah, I did. And yeah, a lot of us stayed over there. And of course, one thing that when you're young, you don't realize, you wouldn't read the fine print because once you've been paid to play, you can't go back and play NCAA. So, like, learn that lesson real fast when you're 14 thinking you're going to go pro, and that just didn't get there, you know?
That sucks.
Injuries also suck.
Yes, they do. I fractured my back senior year. I ran cross country and track.
Oh.
Yeah.
Track, what did you run? 300-meter hurdles,
no,
bro.
Absolutely not. I was distance.
Oh, no way, yo.
Mile 800.
Broke school record by freshman year and then got booted off out of the country.
Oh, my God.
Yep. I mean, you know, dude, I mean, when we went over there, it was 2-3 days, ran 25 days before breakfast kind of stuff, you know.
I believe it.
So stupid.
I believe it.
So bad.
You got a 3-bet with King 10, 7, 6.
I actually like this
Mixing it
though.
up. Scott calls. Life is a gamble.
Yes, it
If
is.
Trollen was in this game would be playing even bigger.
Who?
He likes to trash. He's Rama Tazada.
Razma Tazada.
His home game
How
for
about
fire.
a pretty interesting
Wow, he
flop
flopped
here
three
for a
pair.
3-pair of mirror on here
No hearts.
for
And it
Nathan.
looks like Scott's leading out.
Okay, so let's mystery hand Scott. Okay, Scott's leading out.
8-9 ace king.
Okay.
I don't know. He could have him. He could have.
I like a little. Well, I mean, he just potted it here. Wow. Okay, this is a massive pot. Just went
Money
boom,
just
boom.
goes in.
Wow.
No heart. Oh.
Oh, that's scary and ugly.
No heart. No
That's
heart.
not good. That run out was terrible for Nathan here.
Scott, what you got, buddy?
All right, so kings to sixes and the.
We have kings and queens. Kings and queens with 10. So you get 3/4.
Oh, he got 3/4.
Okay, hold on.
So it sounds like he had king queen XX.
Oh, like to see this right here. Bruce is trying to figure it out for us, like he's. All right, someone is getting 3/4. I'm sorry.
You're good.
You know, Bruce has been coming a lot too. Our games have been expanding.
Yeah, absolutely.
We've been getting a very, very strong 25-50 game going practically 5 days a week. We've also gotten a 20-40 game. Bruce, as you can see right there, he's been also pushing that game really strongly. Mixed game, yeah. And it's really good to have the mixed game in. Like, it's just the diversification of, like, hey, we play Hold'em. Hey, we play Omaha. Hey, can we play 18 different games here?
Yeah,
Like,
right?
yeah, dude, sure.
Why not?
Why not?
Let's run it.
Let's just scramble your brains. You know that? Hey, okay, were you too young to remember, Bryce? Those commercials where they had the fried egg pan, and you say, "This is your brain. This is your brain on drugs," and they flip it up and they crack the egg.
I've heard of them, but I am way
you've never
too young
seen
to have
those?
seen them.
No, dude. That's what it's like running into those mixed games.
What's up, Abby? Abby Merck. in the
Merck
chat.
says, "Sup, Bryce?"
Poker Power Coach, check her out. If you're a female in poker, absolutely check out the Merck. You single?
Okay.
I'm actually not, and I don't date poker players. It's just gamblers.
Damn,
can't
I'm
do
out.
it. Sorry, Abby. Sorry, Abby.
Oh,
Thank you for coming along, though. Appreciate you in the chat.
Merck greatly appreciate it as well. Thank you. So what's up with the like? Okay, Bryce, what type of Dorito is that? That's really important. I need to know what type of Dorito that is.
That's
What type of
just
Dorito chip?
The original flavor.
No, man, that's got a little bit of flakiness, little dark specks in there, man. Like that's.
Then what do you think
I
it
don't know,
is?
spicy nacho, bro. Maybe
Maybe.
like sweet chili.
These are
Can
the
we get some
questions
sweet
we need
chili?
to answer.
I know, right? Nacho, I'm told. You know why I'm saying? Oh, Sheena says you know why she's saying that.
This is a conversation not to be had on stream. Anyways, Scott bumps it up with ace-9 3-deuce double suited and gets some callers. Ace-king-8 flop, 2 clubs. We have no flush draws. Scott has top pair. Nathan has a gut shot. Deuce of clubs. No one has the flush. Ace deuce now picks up 2 pair, and looks like they take it down. Abby, plug your Instagram.
Instagram.
We'll give you a shout out.
Shout out. Let's
She's
go.
a poker coach.
Really?
Yeah. She
Awesome.
teaches females in poker and tries to
Oh, hey.
bring more
Okay.
women to the game.
So let's talk about this. You said Abby?
Yeah, Abby Merck. Yes, sir.
Abby, shout out. We do have the Loud Ladies event.
Yeah, come to Texas, Abby.
Oh, let's go, Abby. March 15th. That's pretty pretty close.
Yeah, fly out,
You
Abby.
got
Come on,
4
Abby.
days. Abby is a coach. Yeah, let's go, Abby. Ladies Loud event. It's sponsored by the Loud
Abby
Company,
Poker,
so it's
guys.
most
Make sure
definitely
to give her a follow.
Abby Poker. All right.
Hit her up for poker coaching, not to hit on her. She gets enough of those.
All right. I'm calling them.
Bruce bumps it up with King, Queen, Jack 8. Their goal is to get 1 million women playing poker through Poker Power. Abby's on her way to Texas. Let's go. You know you got a place to stay. Free drinks, too. I got you.
Are we allowed to talk to players? Interesting enough, we could. Although it is a half an hour delay, so like whatever we say is gonna be like, wait, why are you saying this now? I'm like, yo, my bad.
Yeah, they might be a little confused.
Yeah.
I don't play PLO that often. I'm a winning PLO player in Texas, but I am not a good PLO player.
You're a winning player in
Texas.
Texas.
Don't put me in PLO.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
Reese is the PLO expert over here.
Bryce, how often do you play PLO now? How often?
Not often. In Texas, I play at Spades a lot, and once every round they do PLO, and there's a PLO button, and then also PLO double board bomb pots.
Love it.
It's action for sure.
Oh yeah. How often do I play? I have not really played much, although I did play the PLO tournament last weekend and did get final table.
Oh,
got some money.
Flexing. Where'd you play?
Yeah, right here.
Oh, right here. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I
That makes
played
sense. That'll do
Sunday. I played on Sunday.
it. Awesome. Good stuff.
Cash did well. But I mean, realistically, okay. So we're seeing this. The Queen's not reading, but we get to see it. At least we see that we're good. Bottle of whiskey and peel those and nuts. Bottle of whiskey. Are we talking about what is that? Bottle of whiskey. What is that? Screwball? What do you do with
Yeah,
some
right.
screwball and some? Do some screwball peel low. Butter, literally peanut butter it up a little bit.
That sounds good.
Oh, you get that? It's nuts, right?
Oh,
so you get the whole pun, right?
The chips are splashing, but even more the drinks are splashing around. It's great.
Okay.
It's a good time.
Oh yeah.
If you guys are ever in Virginia, you got to hit up Trolling
Wait,
for his home games.
Virginia.
Yeah, I lived in Virginia. For a
Oh
while.
man, where?
I lived in Yorktown and then I lived in Leesburg. So they're.
Oh my God,
They're out
Leesburg.
in Northern Virginia, near DC.
Like, oh, I'm near like Shenandoah Valley.
MGM National Harbor, bro. That place
Yeah.
is nuts.
I was thinking more like Fairfax or something like that, or like what is it? Alexandria, Fairfax, Roanoke, maybe a place
How are
like
you
that.
so familiar with the area?
Oh, I know all the areas out there, bro.
Okay, just flexing with the knowledge.
No, man. My brother lives in Frederick, Maryland.
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
yeah, Frederick, Strasburg area, all that good stuff. So
There you go.
yeah, I mean, I used to live. I mean, Maryland Live was my place for a little bit, man. Especially when it first came out right outside of BWI. I'd fly back in out of the country and be like,
Were you grinding the tournaments? Or were you
of
grinding
course.
figured.
I got a couple tournament caches on
Camden?
use of lot.
I'll
No,
check
not
it out.
MGM. No, but Maryland Live.
MGM probably wasn't around back in your back in the day.
Yeah. It was only a couple years ago. I actually got the cash, but yeah, I mean, we used to spread a 1-5-10 Big O back about 7 years ago.
Really?
Yeah, it was pretty good. Maryland Live still does every now and then, but MGM just grew so much bigger, and I've actually have a really good running in MGM. Like
awesome.
I don't think I've ever lost.
I mean, the action's great.
Yeah, the action's great. I also like the
$500
craps
free
tables are
max.
pretty good if you just go downstairs a little bit down the street.
Stay out of the pits.
Oh, look.
Anyone listening, please stay out of the pits.
Oh man, yeah, that's very accurate. But MGM's got that really good smoking view. So as soon as you go outside the poker room, you can look outside, you see the whole thing. I like it. Yeah.
Facts.
See, I know what I'm talking about.
You do know what you're talking about.
I've been to a lot of poker rooms, buddy.
I believe
Been
it.
doing this for a
I
while.
believe it.
The flex is now muscled out. Like, there we go. All right, it looks like we're in transition again, guys. But hey, greatly appreciate you being here, supporting us. Bryce, thank you for being here, man. I really like it.
Absolutely, appreciate
But yeah, we
being
had the
able to
ladies
do it.
event here, and I like it that we were talking about Merc, where Abby, correct?
Yeah, Abby.
Where women and men are both like really using tools that we can do. So tools, what I mean by vlogging, and now actually be able to, like, you know, there's just so many more vloggers out there in the last 2-3 years, and especially because of COVID, I think.
Yeah.
Like, dude, live streams were live streams. The last 2 years, every single really good poker room, hint, hint, has a live stream now. Because it's
Isn't
kind
it
of
ironic
just
we have the only live stream in Houston?
in Houston,
Is that
ain't
something you're
that
trying to
great?
imply?
Yeah, of course I'm implying. Prime Poker, of course.
Action dealer.
Yes. Oh, Mario, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I'm the action dealer. Everyone hates me, bro. I busted Mario up first hand on the button. He had kings. I
my
just
God.
busted him, bro.
Amazing.
I'm so sorry, Mario. Oh, did you bag? I don't know if you bagged or not. He fired another
Mario?
bullet.
Today? He bagged.
Did he?
Yeah, I'm like
yes.
99% sure.
Awesome. Congratulations, sir.
Yeah, he was at
He
my
says,
table
"What's
for most
up?"
of the day.
Yeah, again, someone who, I mean, here, we keep on talking about the TJ playing. Jess, TJ isn't playing yet. Scott's in the game and Mario's in the game right now. That's the Vegas crew coming by. Hi, Grandma. I hear you. You're there. I'm here as you guys have the game and best live stream. Working on the best live stream, but we have a great facility.
Yeah,
I mean, come on. We have a full kitchen, full bar. Honestly, we have redeveloped our cooking, and like the whole facility has had what's the proper terminology? Facelift?
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, right? That's a good way.
Facelift?
Yeah, I mean, new felts on almost every table. We're getting shuffle automatic shufflers in a lot of
really?
our.
That's
yeah.
a game changer.
You haven't seen that?
No.
Oh, it's table 6, table 3. Like, yeah, I mean, yeah, we're getting automatic shufflers in a lot of our games.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like, you know, but yeah, I mean, dude, if you look at the bar right now, there's literally 12 to 18 people just chilling, wrapping around the bar. What's the club scene
We
like out
absolutely need
there?
to get Abby in this game. She's coming out to Texas, rumor has it, in a few days, so.
Really?
Probably not.
Oh, let's go.
What's the club scene? Trollin, you come out here and I'll show you what the club scene
There
is
you
like. How about
go.
that?
Where we go?
Where we going?
Where we
We're
go?
going to Kima. We're going to Voodoo Hut, bro.
Oh,
Shop
yeah,
bar.
let's
Shop bar.
Oh my God.
Oh, I got
There's
you.
a lot of good places there's a lot of good places down in Galveston too.
Yeah, there's
near the
there's
birds
some-
and stuff like that.
There's
So.
Midtown. I'll take you to Midtown.
Midtown.
I got you.
Oh,
I
my
know
God.
The spots.
God, college, what? Like,
Hey,
Jesus.
the college girls are not that far out of my age range. I hope my girlfriend's not listening.
I was
to
to say, you're not
I mean
single no more. You
before
can't
that.
say
I mean
that.
before
He's like, I was like, don't put yourself in a hole now. That's a bet. All right, Rama. All right.
Let's go.
TJ, I don't know what that symbol is. I have no idea what that symbol is.
I do not know either.
I know, right? It's a little confusing.
Trollin knows how to salsa. You already know. You get some tequila in that, man.
Have you ever had one of these green tea shots
I
lately?
like them. They go down
They're
so
really good. I think that's the last shot I've had. Old man. Yes. But, like, come on. Trolling, want to do it all. This on Facebook page too. Yes, Jess, it is on Facebook. We are on Facebook, YouTube, and on Twitch. That's correct. TJ wants to know if you want a salsa.
10-6-4. Bruce flops the flush. Ooh. Did he just get it? Did he just? Oh no, he didn't. I thought he turned it for a second.
Well, it's definitely hear our voices in the background. you
Yeah,
know
a
what I
little
mean?
bit. It's a little weird.
Yeah, it's like Reese, your voice is so intriguingly different. That's the best way to say it. Like, yeah, I laugh a lot, I talk a lot, and yeah, it's kind of my job. I like it. Green tea shot contains no green tea, and thus is disappointing.
But it goes down so smoothly.
It's
It's the type of shot that, like, if you've already been drinking beer or already been drinking a lot, you can take. Like, I can't just take tequila to the face after drinking all day. I just can't. But I can take a green tea shot all day long.
All day long? Yeah. Like, do one every hour, dude. One every hour,
I
I
could do
think.
one every 15 minutes. Reese.
Really?
I'm a beast. I'm no trolling, but I'm a beast.
All right. Okay.
Run them.
I will start giving you a shot every 15 minutes on day 2. And let's see how far you go.
We'll do 30 minutes. We'll do 30 minutes.
Every 30 minutes?
Yeah.
Ooh.
30 minutes. I mean, final table is only going to take, what, 10 hours? It's only 20 shots. Come on.
Jesus, bro. Yo, I will give you a grand if you can do
Are you
20
serious?
shots.
A grand?
But you have
Run
to
it.
make the final table, too.
Oh,
like,
shit.
that's the thing. Like, you know, that's a big bet, bro.
What's up?
20 shots
What's up,
and making it to the final table.
We got all poker masterminds up in this chat
Dude,
right
see,
now.
I like it. Guys, thank you again. Bryce here with me, Reese here at the booth at Prime Poker. Look, I love you guys talking in the chat. It makes me feel really good. It's, you know, we could chit-chat all day long, and we will talk about hands when they're developing. But other than that, like, you know, I do this for a different reason. I know Bryce also does this, but one thing I can tell you that we both learn, me and Bryce can actually really develop a lot while watching this live stream. And that's something that, as when we used to play as players, or at least with me, but you and me have talked about this, you can pick up so much on this. Like,
Oh,
and I was talking
absolutely.
about this the other day. And guys, we're not trolling. I'm not trolling this very second. I'm
play
actually being.
Anyway.
I play a lot of things, but I'm being really real for a second. A good poker player is someone who has developed a lot of knowledge throughout hands and about knowledge of hands and how many hands. So, like, people are like, yo, you really can't even be a really good poker player unless you played a couple 100,000 hands, right?
Yep.
And I don't disagree with that, whether you play online or live or anything like that. The crazy thing about when you and me can do this, I'm also playing hands and visually seeing this literally just as much. So when people are like, Reese, why watch the live stream? Why do this? I have my own opinion of why I say the way I do it and maybe not always say the right things. But I'm also developing and learning it the same way that you are.
100%.
And the best thing about how every different poker player can play differently and how they develop the knowledge of how they want to play,
Yeah.
or how you can, you know, find tells or find things against players or just table reads. You the man, Reese. What's up, Justin? And it's really the truth, you know, because like you and me can talk about all these hands over and over again, and that is developing our mind into this game more and more. And that's why I think poker is not only attractively addictive in that way, but at the same time, it's like, because it will keep on evolving. It has evolved since I played in 97. It's evolved since you started playing 4
Absolutely.
years ago,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
And even the difference of the involvement of when you and I were playing cash games around friends, finding, hey, holy shit, I can actually make some money off my friends. You know what I mean? Like,
That's
I know
how it
how to do
started.
it.
College
It's
fund
how it
games, 10
always
cents,
starts,
25
dude. It's always how it starts.
George and Abby are going to start betting on whether the flop comes out more black or more red. 100%.
Okay.
They're going to start betting piles.
It's
These DJs.
Justin's just putting a needle on me if you can't. Those who can't teach.
Wow.
Thanks, Justin. Appreciate it.
Queen's Gambit, great show. Confused as to
Yes.
why we're bringing it out.
Queen's Gambit. It's one of those things. Have you ever watched it?
Yes, I have. Seen
Okay,
it.
so-
I used to play chess pretty competitively.
Me too. I've only lost once in my house.
I believe that.
But I cannot play on the phone. I can't do it.
Really?
I need the player in front
You
of
need
me.
to play live?
I need to play live.
You get those live tells in chess,
Yeah,
bro?
yeah, no, I believe that too. I really do. But no, Queen's game, it's the same thing
We
with
got a
someone's
big pot
mind.
brewing 1.8K pot. We don't know what they have, but
Well,
sorry,
we do not, but we're hopefully going to see it here. All right, we are running twice. Flush
Board
possibility
pairs on the
and board pair. I got it. You want anything to drink? You want anything extra?
Online poker is tilting. Yeah, it can definitely be tilting at times, especially when you're playing on some apps that have interesting runouts. But we endorse the Poker Bros. They sponsor us, so definitely gotta shout them out. But yeah, I play Wordle, Abby. Why do you ask? Online poker is rigged. A lot of people think that, but you're just. So George, are you taking black or red on this next flop?
Oh, here we go. Black or red. Wait. So what happened? I missed.
Totally did not see the end result of that hand.
It looks like Michael just kind of scooped that though. Poker Bros, obviously, like we said before, has been doing something well for Michael. He's doing a great night.
All right.
I'm doing the Wordle right. Wordle.
Hectic's got black. How much you guys got
Jacks
on it?
or poker?
Abby, name your bet. You got red. Wordle is for fish. Do you know what Wordle is, Reese? I'm assuming no.
No.
You have to guess
I know
a five-letter
Freebirds
word.
though, bro.
You know Freebird? That's a little expired, but
Yo, you say expired, but I just got back on the Clash. What was it? Wait, Clash of Clans. I just got back into it again, dude. That was
you
so
missed
big.
the wave, bro. You missed
Oh,
the wave.
I know. All right,
TJ's
Wordle is
playing
what?
Cash or the PLO tournament, Judy. I'm not sure which, but he's here.
All right, Wordle's what?
Wordle
Pick five
is,
words?
You have
Five
to,
letters?
you have to guess a five-letter word, and you have 6 attempts to do it. And it's kind of like, you know the game Mastermind, like where you put the colors in?
Yeah,
It tells
sure.
you if you get it right in the right spot. As
Oh,
well
how
as
many
you
are
just
up or
have-
down or whatever?
Kind of, yeah, basically.
Okay. That's kind of interesting.
All right,
Bet you that's
I'm
just
rooting
a
for red.
complete. That's a complete mind
Yeah,
for
oh yeah,
sure.
oh yeah.
All right, we're on Hold'em. Here we go.
Oh, we're back to Hold'em. Let's go. I'd like to see a squeeze from the ace-4 suited. Yes, he does. I
Let's
love it.
go. Bruce is thinking too. Oh, Bruce folds.
Oh, red.
Whoa.
Oh, and Abby wins. Abby wins.
All right, so it always has to be 2, right?
What do you mean?
2?
Yeah.
What if it's all 3? All 3
You
red.
still win.
What's it? Some of them play if it's all 3 of one color. It's like double.
That'd be fun.
Oh my god.
He now picks up the nut flush draw.
Rama,
And
don't
a
worry,
gun.
I'm right there with you too.
What'd they say?
He says I'm old. I don't know what Wordle is. Abby says, let's go.
You better pay up. Better pay up, George.
Start Wordle with your favorite word, which is Bryce's favorite word. Punts.
Hey, DJ. I do not punt, sir.
Hey, I
Heads up
do
rolls.
remember Bryce just graduated when he started playing the live stream from the University of Punting.
Yeah, buddy. Is that what happened?
I just remember that was the chat. Just say, yo, he don't fare Bryce on this live stream. He just came from the University of Punting. I
My
was like,
friends love to troll me.
I love it though. That's when you know you got fans, and when you got a successful thing going, is when people just find ways to troll the living life
I like
out
it.
of
It's all
you,
love.
bro.
It's all love.
I know.
Professional punter. Nah, man. All right, let's see some hands.
All right, we got some chips back in action.
The
I'll be out
stacks-
there for a wedding soon, George. Queen Jack for Mario.
Stacks are starting to get very deep here. We're getting some rebuys in here.
Stacks are getting deeper.
I wouldn't say match the stacks, but most definitely, you know, people were buying in between 500 and 1,000, and now we got an average stack roughly about 1,500.
Yeah,
so
I guess
like,
around there as well.
Yep.
Vadim, 3 bets. Everyone in the chat, Vadim. Wow, Abby with the fighting words.
Yeah, Virginia's actually really nice right now too. Right? Like Virginia right now, springtime, it's actually pretty good
It is.
because then it starts to get really humid and just that and
humidity is
wet.
disgusting.
Right? Humid and wet. Like it's just like it can rain. Oh, Bruce has got 10s here. This
fun.
is going
This spot's
to
gonna be fun.
I don't see
Luke comes
Mario
along as well.
not calling a 35 bet in here. Honestly, where is he? He's a +1. Okay, maybe in a different position I might like a 4 bet there. Or even from Videm, but he did the 3 bet, right?
Yeah, the Vadim 3 bet, and he flops the flush draw. And Bruce still has the overpair.
Still don't know what Luke has.
Interestingly enough, Vadim's 54% to win this hand, despite Bruce having the overpair.
Isn't that
Has
insane?
any jack, any ace, any heart.
It's so insane. Please refrain from using foul language. Oh.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, well,
you got flagged,
so
Trolling.
accurate, dude. Accurate as hell, but yeah, you got flagged.
That's a yellow card, Trolling. We got Reese spitting out his Fanta.
Oh, I could tell you about an interesting yellow card hand. I was 14, just went over to Europe. I was in Krakow, Poland, and I used to wear the cross over my necklace, like have a necklace, right? No lie. First game, go in, and I'm playing literally the game, a starter, everything. Defense, literally first attack onto the field, like first like offensive attack from the opposite team. Literally not even 3 minutes into the match. I go, slide tackle well, do whatever, and my chain pops out. Straight up,
Yellow card.
referee comes right over, yellow cards we having a driller on the thing. I'm like, oh my God, what happened? You're supposed to tape or, you know, you have an underbody shirt that go it, even though it's a religious situation. Well, dude, I was 14, turning 15, just
getting the yellow card.
Got a yellow card within the first 3 minutes in a real serious
I hope you can get
game.
another one.
Oh, just tell you, I lost my bonus for that day.
Did you really?
Yeah,
Oh,
I did. We used to get paid 103 euros a day.
That's sick.
And if we played games, we got more. And when we played for Ajax, we were making pretty good.
That's sick.
Well, dude, it's being in the military out there. We were housed. We were doing whatever. I mean, it was a great experience. So think about what kind of bankroll I had back then to play poker and we'll start other business ventures, which I did, right? So how do you get yours before mine, bro? I'm hungry. It's all right.
I was starving. This is fire. I'm eating the spaghetti and meatballs. It's very good.
I'm very happy. And I'm not hearing any smackery in the background, so we're good, bro. Yet. Yum, 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 yum.
Start chomping.
Got it in 3.
Hectic, there's no way. If you did, you cheated. why are you dying at everything?
Just because it's funny. It's getting like right at you. You cheated. Yep.
It's the only way.
Someone got a mouth of soap. I tell you, back in the day, I was used to mouths of soap. That's for sure.
Different times.
Oh my God. Okay, you want to talk about different times? When I was in school, they still could paddle you, Bryce. Like, yeah, bro.
You're allowed to be on your phono class nowadays.
Yeah, just tell them you're solving the equation she just gave out.
I was multi-tabling Poker Bros while in school.
That's hilarious, dude.
While in class. You got
King
the
Jack's
4
gonna
tables
take
up.
this down.
If I give you $5, will you take your head off?
That's pretty funny, Mario. Yeah, Hectic definitely caps.
No, I know what's under there.
Do you know what caps means, Reese?
Yes, no.
There we go.
Yes, I do know caps. I do have teenage boys that live at my house. Like, Dad, no cap. Oh, come on.
No cap, bro.
No cap, bro. Oh, awesome. Hey, I got one for you. I got
Hit me with it.
bussin', yo.
That was
Yo, Dad, it's bustin'. Yo, how's that drink? Dad, it's bustin'.
That's hilarious. That's amazing.
Oh, man. Yeah.
Gotta start talking
I'm
like
trying.
that. That's how you get the stream views up. You just start talking like a teenage boy.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Of course.
100%.
Can't do it. Can't do it.
Are they even playing? Yes, they are. Pocket
yeah,
tens.
they're playing.
All right, we raised the 20. Do we have a 3-bet?
Do we? There we go. Who's
With
doing
7-8 offsuit. Ooh, spicy.
I like
Really
it, Nathan.
spicy.
Let's go.
You're out of timeout, Trolling. Just watch the mouth. Family-friendly stream.
Yeah. Sure. Was
Queen,
that
deuce, five.
Hey, see, that looks like a third club there too. That's brutal. That distance maybe is a little bit too far. We might have to adjust that.
All right, C-bet, Nathan. You got the 7-8 off. You're not
Yeah,
going
let's
any
go.
other way. Bet 80.
Bruce is now put on the hoodie. I think just because he has to take it
I
off.
think he did too. Is that TJ screaming?
Either that or dirty, one or the other. Nathan, I like it. All right, what do you think about the sizing of this bet?
I like it. I think this is how we would play ace queen, kings, aces.
Yeah, because you're not going to float the bet pot too much, right?
Oh my gosh.
it's
And he
gonna
takes
go.
it down.
Show it.
Show it. Show it.
Show it.
Not even the 7-8 suited. 7-8 off. That's disrespectful.
I love it. Let's go.
Stream getting juicy. Come out to Texas. 7-8 off.
Let's do it. Man, don't you miss these days?
I do. I'm excited. I wish I was in this game, but I'm enjoying commentating as well.
Ah, dude, that's awesome. Plus, you are
got the
eating.
homies in
You're
chat.
eating right now. We do have the homies
I'm
in
eating
chat.
spaghetti and meatballs. Life is good. We
We
got
have
the ghost beer.
Yes.
Thriving.
PG tops.
All right, we can handle PG.
Well, someone's beatboxing in the background. You hear that?
Sounds like it.
Someone's literally beatboxing.
There's a party going on out there. Who is beatboxing?
Not gonna lie, Prime got one of the best seats. Best seats to what? Tick.
Got one of the best
I'm not disagreeing with you.
seats to play in. You right. Come through.
Yeah, not only on top of that, but Prime's just got what? How many tables we got going on right now? 14?
14 what?
Tables going
Oh
on
yeah,
right
something
now?
like that.
Like it.
You gotta get out here, George. You got a place to stay. Did you get to play at Prime when you came out here, George?
My mom just texted me. Yes, honey, soap is good for you.
That's amazing.
Yo, you gotta love when your mom's creeping in the chat. Being alert. See, I know another one. Creeping, lurking.
You got it. You
Come
got
on.
all the young
Oh yeah.
terminology.
What's the old man terminology for what's I can't remember, but I know it. Oh, I do know it. Do you know it?
Do I know
Terminology of old man that knows supposedly new stuff.
Boomer?
Boomer!
Are you asking me if I know?
I'm
what
a boomer,
is?
bro.
You are a boomer. Bro.
I am straight up boomer.
If the one they call doctor is playing the PLO game, he. Oh, you know the doctor's here.
Oh
buddy.
my God, yeah. Doc is here.
Is he really? Yeah. Oh, he's actually here, George.
Yeah, Doc's here.
Come through.
Dude, Doc is just it's interesting, man. Yeah, you want to talk about a brain that can like jumble up like Queen's Gambit kind of thing. You know that guy's thinking about stuff.
Oh yeah.
He doesn't always walk straight lines because you can tell too.
That's hilarious.
Rama, we out. Yeah, I played there. Made 1,500 in like 2 hours in PLO. Yep, that's about right, Tick. Yeah.
Texas built different. Mom's just keeping an eye on you.
Oh, yes. Yes, Grandma. Mom's keeping an eye on me. I like it. Gotta make sure, she's proud of me, too. The things I've done and then doing this, I've been commentating poker. I mean, yeah. I've also, don't forget, Bryce, I've also taken a back seat the reason why, Reese, why are you always commentating? Guys, I'm going to be honest with you. I just had my 5th kid. I'm not saying, no, honestly, they don't have to be, but, I take care of my family, and I support them, and I spend a lot of time at home when I'm not out here with this, but, I've also done the traveling, the poker with them. We've done that for years. And now with COVID, everything's just a little bit stopped. Is that a knock on the door?
I can't tell.
Twice, okay. I just have a royal flush draw.
Thank you so much. What'd you get?
I normally get Dr. Pepper. You want a Dr. Pepper? I'm like, oh, good.
They give you garlic bread with your wings?
Yeah, man.
Damn,
Would you like one?
Oh, hell yeah. I'm not.
There you go, buddy.
We got some
Actually, why don't you have 2? Because I don't need.
Sure?
Dude, I got wings, man.
Oh, we got garlic bread.
There you go.
Spaghetti sauce. Let's go. Life is good, man.
Yeah, but I mean, again, too, at this point where, I'm the only person working in the household, and I'm also do homeschool. I do a bunch of other stuff, right? So, and with COVID and everything, I've been just chilling, hanging out. So, honestly, taking the last year to actually focus, do this more, and study has just, again, I haven't played a tournament in months. And I was like, hey, why don't you play the 400 on Sunday?
And you did,
final table. It made $1,600 profit, and it's the first tournament I played in since summer.
Easy game.
Sure. You know what I mean? But it feels, and guys, I will gloat for a second. It does feel freaking awesome to do it, but it also does kind of cleanse in your mind a little bit. Okay, this has kind of worked a little bit. It seemed like it went well. You know what I mean? Or I could have been just lucky as hell.
Jess says, how many more till you have enough for a sports team? Wow, can't.
But technically, I have a basketball team now, right?
You got a 5.
I got a 5.
Starting 5.
Starting 5.
We do have VPIP stats that comes up every 20 minutes.
Yeah, or 20 hands, I think maybe. I think they're more like hand structures, how many times it's clicked. Yeah, right? Something like that. I don't know. Bryce, do you keep track of your winnings? Are you a really advocate person on understanding where you're at since the beginning, or when you really started playing?
When I started playing, I took it seriously. But my college home games where I was playing 10 cents, 25 cents, I was not logging that. But once I started playing 1-3 live in the casinos, I know my graphs. I've got everything. I use Poker Tracker. You got to use all that stuff for taxes as well. And,
sure, absolutely.
Yeah, so
hey guys, please. He said something that's amazingly correct. Taxes. Play your taxes. Because the first time, as a poker player, you get a bank of something great, they're going to be like, well, so how long you been doing this for? You're going to be like, oh, well, I've done this for years. Yeah, and they're going to be like, oh, yeah? We're going to tax 37% on this one because you haven't claimed taxes in 3 years.
I know a few people who got audited and had to end up going to work real jobs again because they just didn't pay. So yeah, definitely if you're playing full time, especially make sure to report something.
Yeah, sure.
Pay your taxes.
Qualified CPAs will say, hey, and it's funny because we were talking about this before, and I'll mention it right now too, guys. Prime's doing such a good job with these tournaments. We also have our dailies 5 days a week. And we were just talking about the 140, 5K guarantee, and it's been surpassing up anywhere between 68 and 8,400 all this week. That's insane, dude. Tournament's over by 6 o'clock. You come in at noon, you can make $3,200 off $140. I see now. I would say the word "that's kind of clutch," but that's
Old man
clutch.
using the words.
I know, right?
I like it.
I like it. But no, it's true. Like, I mean, we just didn't get that many turns. I mean, even back in the day, in like 2008, when the Venetian was really big, you know, you would do a 250, and you were paying out like 15% of that, not exactly 12 or 8 or 10, you know, because they were still trying to figure everything out after like 2003, whatever, right? But like, you know, poker rooms are also trying to figure out. But you just weren't getting those big buy-ins every day. You weren't just getting that. I mean, it was great value. I mean, Justin has created these tournaments as great value. It's the same thing, same time this week, because it's become that time. All these guys were talking. People who are regs here playing that, we're talking about taxes. And, hey, this is what you do. And you'd be surprised the numbers of what these guys actually, how many of these guys play this daily tournament every week. I mean, like, a lot of them, Bryce, they average 4 days a week playing this tournament.
I believe it.
Monday through Friday. And then don't forget the 20Ks or the 30Ks on the Saturdays of the weekends that we have it, right?
That's cool they're talking about and that they actually pay.
Well, yeah, but on top of it, it was really cool because it's just like, yeah, I did it. I mean, and like two of the guys, the younger guys, like, oh, you could do that, and kind of gave them their CPA information, and it really helped out. So, you know, the community was just really, like, very helpful, and I like that, you know what I mean? But yes, guys, taxes is real, bro. There's two things guaranteed in life. Death and taxes, for sure. Peace, shawty. I'm sure. Did I mess that up?
No, I can't even breathe. That was hilarious. Peace, shoddy. See you, Abby.
Bye, Abby. Thank you for stopping by.
We still got trolling in the chat. Let's go.
Yeah. I believe that we've lost something here for a minute.
You think we've lost what?
I think we lost something here for a minute. Let me just take a... This guy geeks. Dude, I'm a nerd at heart, all right? I still have a World of Warcraft account. I play Magic. I'm TFT. I league up. I'm a nerd. I'm a nerd, bro. I play video games at least 2 hours a day with my kids. At least.
I like to tell myself I'm like a cool nerd, you know? I'm a poker playing nerd. Like, you make
right?
money being a nerd. It's
Yeah.
Like,
They're very accurate. Very accurate.
Trolling knows. Cool nerd. Cool nerd.
Cool nerd. What are you drinking down there? It's like, what are you drinking down there? Thank you, Raz. I appreciate it.
We got the chip counts up. Some big stacks out there. Hopefully see some chips splash around. What are they drinking?
What do you say? Whiskey and
Whiskey
what?
and bitterness is all I heard.
What drink is that, Bryce?
I have no idea. How are the wings? Good? Food is fire here.
Can you hear him?
No, I can't.
Okay, we're good. Yeah, man. Sweet chili teriyaki wings. Gotta go with it.
I had wings for lunch.
Yeah. Well, no, dude. I am angry. Of course, we changed the menu because we're trying to attract a different clientele. And, you know, but guys, they used to have the re-special. And it was those little corn dogs with mozzarella sticks. You remember that back in the day, dude? I had the re-special. They actually named something on the menu for me.
See you, trolling. Have a good night, buddy.
Bye, buddy.
Stay safe.
Sneaky link time, he said?
I don't even know what that means.
Probably an ad or something. Popped through.
All right, let's see some hands.
We need these chips getting in ASAP.
That's some facts. Let's see some pots. All right, looks like Will's reaching for chips.
Okay.
He could have any too. I like the energy, George. I like the energy. You know my PLO style. Yeah, I'm trash at PLO. You saw me dump at spades. Classic. Thanks again for everyone tuning in. Appreciate you guys helping make time go by faster. Appreciate the energy. Working on getting the card readers back on live so everyone can see the action. So you don't have to just hear me rabble. Shout out Sarah. Thanks for tuning in.
Oh, yeah. So who was your last All In Poker podcast on YouTube?
Yeah, so it's been a few weeks actually, believe it
Oh,
or not.
no.
Yeah, we've been
Drop
on
the
a bit
ball.
of a hiatus. Sabbatical. Our last guest was, let me check for you.
It was a good one, right?
We had Alex Fitzgerald recently, and then we had Nick Fertucci. That was our last guest. Yes, Nick Fertucci. That was a good one.
So we're going to have to do one soon.
Absolutely.
Maybe we can do it here. Post it out here. Can you do that?
Yeah, I could hypothetically do that. Put me back in the booth, and I could interview Justin. That'd be great.
That would be actually awesome. Yeah.
Or some grinders out here. Maybe even interview yourself. It sounds like you got some stories
yeah.
from your days.
Ha! Not much to really show for. Other than 5 kids. Yo, I'll tell you what. I went home a lot, dwindling some old bad beats. I just made it like you know, that was my 42 of it. All right, guys, we are working on things for a second. Try to see what's going on with everything.
Yeah,
it looks like everyone's just staring at a pot for a second.
Yeah, I'm very curious as to what's going on.
Yeah, I
Very
really
intense.
don't. Yeah, intense. Oh, look, sounds like Dirty's doing a sweat.
Yeah, right. Shout out again to my girl Sarah. Thanks for tuning in.
Your girl?
Shout out, Miss Sarah. Welcome to the stream. See, I did that right.
Yeah, what is happening right now?
I don't know.
They all look so intense.
Intense. No, I know. Justin's one of your last. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I got the text. Hold on. It does not look like I'm receiving any text from you, Grandma. No.
They're afraid to yeah, it's just chips. It's just money. Like, put the chips in. Let's go. Hectic not afraid to ship it. Follow Hectic for some poker content.
There you go. So, yeah.
Oh, they're getting cards now. Let's go. Exciting stuff. Oh, we got some graphics too. Oh, unbelievable.
Okay, guys. So apologize for that. I guess it was just. I can't even really tell you what just happened.
I couldn't tell you.
I can't. It was most definitely a 7-minute stall. Like, right? Like,
It felt that long. All right, so we're doing R.O.E. For those just tuning in, which means we do a round of PLO and then we do a round of Hold'em. Players requested the game. PLO, it's got a little more action, so makes for a fun live stream. Yeah, so the main event coming up is the $2 million guaranteed Texas Poker Championship with a $2 million guarantee and a $5,300 buy-in. That starts March 24th and is all the way through March 29th. And there are satellites. There is a mega satellite for 150 into the 800, 25 seats guaranteed. And then there is also 25 seats guaranteed for an $800 buy-in on Wednesday, March 23rd, 2 flights, an 11 a.m. and a 6 a.m. So that's 50 seats being given away just for $800. So if you want to come out and try to earn your seat into the main, come through. Anyways, we have a King 310 flop. Michael flops 2 pair. Luke has a mystery hand betting. I assume it's a King 10 or set type holding. Bruce now is open-ended. Will has diamonds. Luke's still with a mystery hand. Very curious as to what his holding is. Luke bets 275. Pot committing himself. Will quickly calls. Will needs a diamond. Or a 4. King is not a good card for him. Assuming this goes jam fold. Even though he's only jamming 116 into 887. Actually, I think these graphics are wrong. It appears Luke is deeper than that. Luke does decide to bet it. And he bets 150 into the pot of 887. And Will really can't call. Unless his hand graphics are wrong. He just has a naked 4. Assuming he's going to just lay this one down. And Luke with the mystery hand. Looks like he's going to take it down. Will is asking to see what he has behind. If anything, he's going to put in a raise. I expect him to just fold.
409 in the pot? Unless something's wrong with the card reader.
The graphics, they bet 200 on the river, not 15. Yeah,
Okay.
unless the card...
This could be wrong a little bit.
Unless he just has a 4 and he just called with.
Maybe there might be in the flush on there and the card didn't read it. Alright, I want to see what's actually on the board. It makes sense if like the 3 was a diamond or something.
It's possible the board is wrong. Because that's a pretty speculative call. Thank you, Judy. You have a good night yourself. Yeah, Will does not take it down with the 4. He just called though. So who knows? Who knows if
Good
the
night,
graphics
Grandma.
are wrong or what?
Appreciate it.
Let's see some hands.
So, Bryce, how's the family feel about you playing poker?
How's the family feel? They're generally pretty supportive. Initially, they were a little hesitant as just gambling scared them a little bit, but once they saw the results, they kind of came around a bit. So they're supportive. They watch me on the live streams and all that good stuff. So definitely appreciate their support because I know a lot of parents don't necessarily support their children in their gambling endeavors. So.
It also helps when you're a winner.
Yeah, it does.
You know?
Absolutely. But I think it scares them at times. Sometimes they'll ask me what I'm buying in for, and they're like, "What?"
Right.
And I'm like, "Just watch
That's
the stream."
yeah, like that's the price of our house payment, honey. I'm like, yeah, about 8 of them. Like,
right.
there you go. I could buy a car with this. Yes, you're accurate.
The results definitely help them come around, though. Absolutely.
I can buy a car with this. The goal is to buy a house when I'm out.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
Like,
exactly. That's the plan.
I put a car in here, but I could get 2 cars if I win. You know what I mean?
All right, 9-10 Jack flop. Flops to the bottom end of the straight for Luke. Checks it over. Turn is a queen. Pretty bad card.
Bad card, and 2 clubs out there. Not sure backdoor club's really going to be too much of a difference, but that queen card will be.
Michael, I'm assuming, has a lot of ace-kings here. Or king X straights, but I don't even know if those are betting necessarily. Maybe betting for protection. Takes it down.
Okay.
It's a pretty sick tat.
Yeah, I like it. Mr. Poker Bro's been doing just fine tonight, huh?
Absolutely. Shout out to Poker Bros. Thank you again for all the free merch. Got my hat from them today. I know some people got some shirts and some backpacks and all that good stuff. And they also sponsored some time here at Prime Social. So shout out Poker Bros.
Yeah, they were doing an hour for time per table.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Like the whole table.
Very nice of them.
I think that's the same straight, right? Head bottom. I queen.
Yeah, I meant all right, we got an 8-7-4, two hearts flop. Got a lot of people in this hand. People don't like folding.
Is this a bomba?
I don't think so.
Looks close like it. Some
Turn
people
is
need to top up and max out.
spades.
Can't make a profit without pennies. With pennies? That's very true.
Nathan's got a gut shot. Michael's got top pair.
Bruce has got a... Oh.
Michael spikes trips. I'm assuming this is the best hand.
Nice full house. No, my bad. No, you're right. Looking at the wrong one.
And Michael's going to scoop it. Yeah, ace is good.
Yeah.
Nice hand, Michael. Can't make a profit with pennies.
Yeah, I can't make a profit with pennies.
That's a good line. Good line.
Yeah, I like
Nick.
the line.
Gonna bump it up with the king, queen, jack 5. We got a call from the aces, suited in clubs. Michael deciding to come along with the 8-10 jack queen.
We haven't really seen double suited aces at all.
We
tonight, have
haven't, not at all. 6-6-5 flop, not a good flop for aces.
Nope.
Although he does have the clubs. I can hear TJ screaming in the background. Good luck, us.
Yep. You know, TJ's always at a poker table live stream, whether he's on it or not.
Yeah,
you hear him somewhere if he's here.
There.
Just like Dirty.
Just like Dirty.
If Dirty's
John.
here, you're hearing him somewhere. I can hear it laugh right now, actually.
Yeah, right.
So this is where Luke takes the hand with one of those, what they call it, danglers, right?
Yep.
Got the dangler. It's actually a real thing. Dangler syndrome is crazy weird, dude. Like, I see so many people hit huge pots because of a freaking dangler.
Really?
Oh, yeah. You never seen it? Massive scoops with, like, having a
with,
3
oh,
or
yeah.
a...
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, with danglers?
Yeah,
just dirty. Same thing.
Definitely happens.
Like, you
I
know...
haven't really heard the term dangler.
Dangler?
Yeah.
Danglers.
Danglers.
Yeah, I got a dangler. It's normally something like ace, queen, jack, like 6.
Yeah.
Like, but double suited, right? Or you know what I mean? Something
yeah.
like that. Something that's like the dim doesn't have a dangler. You know what I mean? It's not something that's like it's completely something way off your page. That you know, ace, queen, jack, 4. You know what I mean? So that's your dangler. I like Michael's hand here if we're doing a little bit of a high-low situation here.
Right? If this was Congress, big O, ace deuce. And he 3-bets it. Does he know we are not playing high-low?
I don't know, maybe. You know, a lot of people do
That's a
believe
bold
that normal.
3-bet.
Yeah, that's pretty bold. But dude, I love me some 8 and better, man. I love 8 and better. I'm a big split game kind of stuff like that. Oh, here's Dirty.
Queen deuce 7, 2 hearts. Michael has the heart blocker. Vadim flops top 2. Vadim. Bets 80. Probably gonna get through. You are a
Oh my
DGen for
God,
liking
high-low 6 card. Oh. But on Poker Bros, you can do that.
You can shout out Poker Bros. If you're looking to degen some 6-card PLO high-low.
It's most definitely possible.
I know some clubs. Hit up Bad B Bryce. I'll hook you up.
All right, now we got a 3-pair here for them. Now, is this a pot bet, Bryce?
I mean, I would pot it, especially because we don't have the heart draw. If we had like the ace of hearts in hand or something, we could go a little smaller, but I'm looking to go pretty big. I don't know if that's big enough. I feel like you're giving a
Flush draw is still there. A straight possibility is still out there. Obviously, can't have a better 2-pair at the moment, but like ace, queen, jack, 10.
Yeah.
Something like that. King, queen, king, queen, 9.
Mario, just
Anything,
let it go.
right? Any heart is. Oh, I gotta fold it. See, that's the one thing about Omaha. I could just say here, even though Pilo, yes, pot limit Omaha, but like Omaha, you just sit there and say, okay, well, you could have this, you could have that. You know, what makes sense when you're not seeing the cards? Like, yeah, that makes sense. Like, yeah, you could have those. Yeah, it's another thing, too. Guys, putting people on ranges. And me and Bryce could actually talk about this for a good minute.
While.
Well, Bryce, not only talk about ranges, but let's talk about, you know, and these are things I like to talk about on stream, too. How about keeping people's bluffs in?
Yeah, you definitely want
Right? We talked about this before, I think, last time. And I think it's a real big thing I like to hit on a lot because I believe that not everyone's perfect, but if everyone's thinking, okay, like, you know, even like Jason Somerville and a bunch of people that used to live stream on Twitch when it got really popular when they started live streaming it, like, his basically biggest thing is, am I right 25, 35% of the time? Am I calling this a quarter of the time?
Yeah.
Because the math was there.
now you have all these different dynamics of what you can do, solvers and all this stuff now too, right? So if you're saying, hey, I'm going to put this in a solver and figure out, you have to also start, honestly, a reverse psychology thought process. Well, if I'm doing all this solvering, you also have to do it for your bluff ranges and keeping people's bluff ranges in.
100%.
Because this is also what now, like everyone's saying, okay, if solvers, you're going to call with 6-5 when you shouldn't, or this is what a solver would say, you do that. But guys, what our solver's not saying is, you're talking about every winning hand. What about winning hands with no showdown value to keep people's bluff ranges in and extracting the most money?
Yeah.
You know, where they're bluffing, they're going to bluff, you re-raise it in the adequate and correct situation where you get maximum value for your actually winning hand from a bluff.
Mm-hmm.
You know? See, I'm actually doing good right now.
Great.
Like, holy shit, Reese just got real for a second, right? Reese just got real.
Don't give everyone too much strategy, though. I want to still be able to beat the game.
I know, right? Reese just got too real. But no, it's true, right? It's
100%.
just understand that. And, you know, right now, obviously, like we talked about before, we could see the cards and stuff like that. But, I mean, think about just now, the valuation of it. And I do believe that that's something like, that's what I want to start doing on the Prime Poker's podcasting and stuff like that too. Is just like talk about more things like that.
Yeah.
Where like I believe that is mixed games, the new generation where No Limit was not really that. Now it is. Hold'em, yeah. Limit was really big back then. Now No Limit Hold'em's taking over, but now PLO started kicking. Now these mixed games / hyphenated carnival games, like, I mean, dude, Open OFC hit huge years ago, right?
Yep.
And it took it by storm and then kind of died down, right? But mixed games are actually doing really good. And the point now, we're in tournaments now, if you can't deal mixed games, you normally can't deal big games anymore either. Because, like, right now, we have a 25-50 tonight. It started as a No Limit Hold'em. Then it went into a...
There's a 25-50 game tonight?
Yeah, it's going on right now.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, but now they turned into a round of each. Because they're not going to play on live stream, which is fine. But you got to know that now. You know what I mean? You just can't get your typical No Limit Hold'em player to do that. And then when they're sitting there, hey, let's do this and that, or hey, let's do every round we're going to do pineapple. Sorry, guys, that's a mixed game, you know? And when you got private games like that, you're kind of just got to do what they say, right?
If you're trying to get paid and be invited back.
Yeah, exactly, right? So, but... Again, keeping the bluff ranges in, understanding the reads and stuff like that too. That's what I like more about what we're doing right now with the live stream, trying to pick it in too. There we go. Let's see. 2 queens on the flop.
Queen, 3.
Another dead hand, you think?
Looks like it.
Now see, this is the thing. Oh, wow. Okay, well, we just straight up heard pot by Luke, who hasn't played a hand in a while. Something's had a reader, but if we get the overhead view like that, I'm fine with that. If we can get the overhead view over that. Now, see, ace, queen, 10, 3, dangler special, baby. You know what I mean? That's a dangler special.
Do you think this is always a boat, or do you think he does this with ace, queen as well?
I think this is an easy ace, queen rep with it and just trying to take it down.
Yeah.
Leading out like that, right?
It's at least ace, queen.
Well, he was under the gun +1, right? So
could be pocket 3s. Could be queen.
Could be pocket 3s. I don't believe that this is like.
I don't think it's worse than ace queen.
No, I do not. And I don't believe that this card. Now, okay, let's talk about ranges that is calling a pot bet now at 275, right?
Again.
Is it in a 6 hand, right? Is 6s in their hand range right now?
No,
it shouldn't be,
no,
right?
It shouldn't be. They should not.
So,
like, they have 6s and 3s.
So, but here, this is the thing. Now are we going towards dangler issues? Like, are we going towards dangler, or are we looking for, like...
Could be, we're looking for value.
Oh, no, I'm not talking about, like, the queen 6. I'm talking about, okay, so Luke's got maybe ace... We're thinking about ace queen here.
Yeah. We're still
if
going
Michael
for value.
doesn't have ace queen here... Yeah, we're still going for value. Now he potted again. We're at 825. If you have a queen... You have to be putting him on a queen right now. You're not putting him on a queen 3. You're not putting him on a queen 6. You're putting him on an ace queen, maybe king queen.
Yeah.
But also, it's, do you have ace queen? Do you have king queen yourself?
Yeah.
Right? So, like, at this point, it now goes to Dangler.
Yep.
And I'm sorry, the reason why and Bryce, you could tell me if I'm wrong, why I'm not putting on anyone quads here is the only hand that Michael's calling here is literally 3 fulls of queens.
Yeah,
And at this
he
point
has
with
a
a
queen.
pot, he wouldn't be calling now.
Yeah.
It'd be like, okay, I flopped it. Now you're putting me on pot. Oh, wait a minute.
375.
He's got 375. I think
Asking how much he has left.
Michael might shove here, though. But this isn't quads. No one's got. I cannot believe anyone's got quads
Yeah,
here. At
I
this
agree.
point. Is this not a queen?
This has to be. He wouldn't be thinking this long.
So we're going on who's going to pair the board on the river.
Yeah.
Is that what we're doing right now? Because if you're, I think if Michael's got ace queen here, he should be calling already. Correct?
Yeah, I would.
If he's got ace or king queen here, should he be calling pretty much immediately? Or is that where he's at? King queen.
I think king queen's the line. I think king queen you can get away
is
from.
king queen.
'Cause
I
ace
have king
queen's like a
queen
bluff
and ace
catcher
queen
almost.
is where. Okay. All right. So here's the call
Oh,
here.
big
Come
pot.
on. Can we please see the rest of this? And we were talking about bluff values, right? At this point, you're not bluff valuing anything. There's no bluff ranges here.
There's no
Now
bluff.
you have to be putting a player on
value
a
to
zap.
play,
It's
yeah.
now straight value.
Yeah.
So again, what is Michael just calling here with if he does have a ace queen king queen right now? You know what I mean?
Oh.
Well, realistically,
It's
that's
pretty
not
blank.
really going to do. Actually, does absolutely nothing to the hand.
Yeah.
Like really? Because again, ace queen king queen is still going to be best here.
Yep.
It's not. You guys have to use 2 cards in your hand for this to be a full house.
Big pot. Almost 3K pot.
That's a call. Please, let's see us.
Does he have queen 6? I heard 6. Was that aces?
Oh no! What was it? Overhead shot, please.
I think I might have one suit, but I might have been rainbow.
So verification for that, it was aces and queens. He had 2 pair, aces, queens, and then he had Reese and Bryce in the booth. Let go.
sir.
Yeah, well, we're still here.
Like,
yep.
Appreciate everyone tuning in.
Absolutely.
I might be headed out to get some sleep, but appreciate everyone, and take care and enjoy the rest of the stream.
Yeah, absolutely. Bryce, thank you. Appreciate
Thank
it.
you, buddy.
All right, guys. Well, Bryce is gone for the night, but I am here. Greatly appreciate it. We're at a bomb pot now. I'm here. Hope all is well. We're running. Appreciate you guys' support. We're here running it. Yep. You have to talk to Bryce about that tick. Bless you. We good? All right, 1, 2, 5. Round of each. We are on Potlam in Omaha. All right, guys. 8, 4 of spades, king of hearts on the flop. Three of clubs on the turn. 3 players, 101 in the pot. And deuce of hearts on the river. King 4? King 8? King 4? King 4 is going to take it.
Yeah, because he did it. He's not straddling. He's not playing. Gotta make sure it's not playing. Everyone plays their 10. So you think this? I know, I was just making sure. Where'd he go from straddle?
Oh, what you do, man?
Sorry, guys. Give me a moment. That is me going underneath the table working on a wire. So, my apologies. Interrupting the stream. Ace King for Nathan here. 4 bets it to $180. The Dim's got a fold in him. Bruce is going to call. And he's going to hit. It looks like that was 2 5s on the board.
420. All in.
Instant all in, instant call. King 5-6. He's got 2 pair. Nice flop. So insane. 185 pre-flop action. And this is it.
Bottom two. Bottom two, the worst two, unfortunately.
All right, let's see this holds.
Come on, man.
That holds. And 5-6 is going to hold. And there we go. Nice little pot. Bruce calling it 4 bet with 5-6 is going to take it. Always do it twice or never. That's what he says. Okay. I like it.
sorry. I was trying to tell you. I know. Yeah, you did. You three did. But that's like the fourth or fifth time you three did. Sorry. Sometimes I got to call you down. I try to do it when I end up with the best.
Raised to 110.
Raised to 110 here.
That's my straddle.
He said it was his straddle.
I could call you the 5-6 all suit. Almost got screwed on that one. You asked what did I make it, and I literally said it out loud.
It's just like I call and then I popped out.
I can't.
I can't outplay that. I can't outplay that. Is it 110?
Correct. Yeah.
You got me on tilt.
Oh no. Put somebody on. Not the tilt monster.
You got me on tilt.
Oh, he says he's on a tilt monster.
17 something.
That's 110, right?
Huh. Tilt monster, huh?
Can't believe we did that.
Heads up.
Pop the bird a little further away.
This way?
Nothing crazy. Friendly game. I did somebody dirty. Call 185 free flop with 6-5 off.
Yes, you did, sir. Yes, sir, you did.
Yeah, big 3-bet. Yeah, it was Hold'em. I know, it was Hold'em, right? I don't play Hold'em. I never play Hold'em. I think we have to do around the Raz Duty Pineapple. Raz Duty Pineapple. Absolutely not.
Last Doogie Pineapple, he said. He's talking about that mixed games he's talking about.
He's on tilt.
10 to go. Straddle.
You can do whatever you want.
Hey, you bluffed me with 7 days. He's not even bluffing.
I can call 185 free flop with 5-6. I don't even suit it.
Still talking about the 5-6 hand.
You call?
No.
Give me a flop.
Got him once, nice. I don't think that could continue.
Do you think that Yoshi gets
Unhealthy
embarrassed
Kale,
when he puts
another
eggs in front of
100
Mario?
bits. Thank you
Sorry
very
if this
much.
offends anyone, but I thought it was a funny thing, haha. And I would like to know if any of you have any
Wow,
pics
it's
of Yoshi
actually saying
pooping
it
egg
too.
while he looks nervous or embarrassed. I just want to see it for a few laughs.
Yep, saw the live stream right now.
They're gonna get it all in here. Yep.
Stacks are on.
10 total. Straddle. Three players.
I'm gonna check in the dark.
He's gonna check in the dark, he said.
You're so tight, like if you call, I just hold it to you.
Heads up. Check dark.
You gotta go tell my friends that joke. They're gonna think it's hilarious. Yeah. Look, everybody's watching the stream, right?
Everyone's watching the stream. Everyone's watching the stream. We are now at PLO. And against top top. Still talking about it. They're still talking about it. We are at PLO. King 10-3 double suited here from Mario. Again, King 10-3 double suited. Are you out, sir? Seven, 7-6 is the flop. Complete rainbow. Ace 8-6-4 from Michael. Interesting turn card. Gives out the second diamond. Mario's calling this. There is 3 people to this. There is 1.8 in the pot here. Mario at the moment shows that he's good here. Interesting. Could Michael try to find a bluff here? If he doesn't believe that either of these two players are trying to trap him with a 7. Yeah, figured he's gonna wave the flag. Aces and 7s. Gonna beat the 2 pair.
Thank you.
I was surprised I won that one.
Wow, interesting. Interesting hand. Yeah, I don't know. If there's a bet there on the river pretty big, like a 750, 900. Yeah, bet out a 7 there in the river. I think aces could lay that down. You just have to at that point. I just believe you have to. You already have 1.8, 3 players. 8, 6, 12. So each player had 600 in the pot. At least 600 in the pot. 600 there. I'd say about a $600 to $700 pot could take that down, or a $600 bet could take down that pot. Yeah. Yeah. I think either of those players bet out there, they would have had it.
You played so good that when you rebought it, I was going to fold kings, but I don't think I could. Because one of them was suited. I had a dangler. That one sucked ass.
Yep.
Because they're so nitty. They're nitty. Hey, yeah, you're right. You're right. Two blinds. You should watch it.
Like pianist on me? Oh, I forgot you don't play.
You don't play bump out or no?
Never. I know what's that.
Again, guys, here we are. PLO. Set of 4s here for Will. King and 9 of spades for Mario. Top pair with the second nut flush draw. Okay, we're a double board bomb pot. So Will only has a set on the bottom. Mario does have King 9 on both boards, one being a flush draw. So Will's going to get the check mark on one of them that has a boat, so it seems. 4 is full, and I think Mario's going to take the top. That's King 9 2 pair. He does have King 9 on both, I believe. Yes. Trying to figure this out. We're just going to bet out 350 here. All right, that's a chop. 9s. It looks like Bruce has a set of 9s on the top.
There's some percentage of the time that I'm supposed to call.
I can't judge it because I would have did I snap call that?
Hand 79 on our Prime Poker 125 ROE live stream.
Alright, we're doing 5x.
Someone's having some fun, that's for sure. Ace 10, 10, 7. Double suited here for Nathan, all red. 7, 6, 5, 3 from Mario. 8, 7, 6, 5 for Michael. Everyone's got a little bit of something. You guys did well. Thanks for the shout outs. You guys are the best. Mike, greatly appreciate it. Thank you for the from the Poker Bros. Yeah, I loved it, dude. I think it was great. Thank you. Greatly appreciate it. Hopefully watched a little bit. Mariah said that we did some good advertisements, so greatly appreciate it. Again, Poker Bros, Michael to the left, seat number 2. I'm guessing he might have got up. We're a half an hour delay, so I'm not exactly sure. But if not, guys, that QR barcode there, you can scan it, get all the information. But yeah, most definitely a still growing, enormously fastest growing poker app in the world right now. It's intuitive. You could also play on the app, Android and through iOS. So my iPhone, gotta still figure out my iPhone. Got my Android though, we good. 2 diamonds on the board, deuce of spades, 8 of diamonds, 3 diamonds. Well, that is a straight for Michael here. Right now, the nut straight. That looks like Mike's going to shove in with this. I mean, right now, he has the best hand. He's going to take it down. Nicely done, sir. Yeah, but guys, earlier we talked about me and Bryce. We talked about Poker Bros. Bryce was wearing his little hat tonight. And yeah, I mean, please, guys, check it out. Yes, sir, I'm out. All right, sir, have a good night. Yeah, again, I was just talking about it again. Guys, again, check out. They're doing some really good things. Intuitive, just really nice double board bomb pots. They're, you know, 6-handed. Like, they do some really, really cool stuff. I mean, it's just, it's so customizable on your own club. So yeah, guys, please check that out. Queen 8, 8, 6. Ace, Jack, Jack, Deuce. King, Queen, Jack, 7. Hold on one second. Yeah, Michael, if you also go through some of this stuff, you might see some fun stuff. That you did a great job tonight. Played well. You say you got some runner draws. Bum 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 dum 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 dum.
For my good friend?
He said, "For my good friend."
For my good friend. No, because I wouldn't say good friend. Seems like a nice guy.
Can you plug him up from back over there? Is he still in? No. So we have 4 players. Check.
It's a check. Two clubs, 2 diamonds. Ace 10-4-4. Ace Queen 10-7. Unhealthy Kale, another 100 bits. Alrighty. What's up, Unhealthy Kale? What you doing there, sir?
I'll see you next time.
Want another rat?
Okay, log. Hey, Matt, can you I play tomorrow. I play yeah, the R.O.E or the 2-card tournament? 2-card? 2-card tournament? Yeah. Yeah, neighbors under that. And Sunday, I got it. Hey, hey, bro. To block them out. Sunday, hello, yeah. 600. Yeah, but there's a 250 tomorrow. Hot one's not yeah, let's put your name in.
He said, working on his allergies.
We got a $10 straddle on. Raising it, 35.
Alrighty, 4 players to the flop here. Queen, 9, queen, 2 spades. How about the 3rd queen on the turn? I believe that could immensely kill some action. Ways. You gotta hear TJ in the background. I win, he says. Raised at 30. Ace, king, 10, deuce. That's a call. Nathan, what you got there, buddy? Pair of 10s for Bruce. Nathan's going to lead out. 5. Bruce is going to peel one off. See what we get here. He said 5-6. Ha! He's afraid of that 5-6. Oh. I love it. Puts him at 5-6 again. That would be hilarious if he had it.
Oh, they got it wrong on the screen. Oh, there they corrected it.
Did the best we could. The best we could, Bruce.
I can hear you crippling.
Yep.
It's on you now. 85. We got fold, fold, fold. Fold.
Well, here's a little bit of a wrap for Michael. 8-6-5. Three would get him a straight. We'll get him a straight. Good ball wrap, kind of. So hits the straight. Nice little 3-ball there. 2 clubs, 2 diamonds. Now this is where I like full pot here. I like it, Michael. I like it. There's just, I don't mind keeping bluffs in here, but there's just too many cards that could catch up. No, Archie's your new game, Bruce. You really fell in love with Archie recently. Archie says he's fallen in love with Archie. Bruce said that. Yo, is that Pokemon? If that's Pokemon Unhealth Kale, that's awesome. King, queen for Bruce. Mario, what you got? We are now back to Hold'em. Mario's gonna re-raise here. 4-bet to 150. We'll just 5-bet here. Ah, look at Bruce. He's like, yeah, there you go. That makes my decision extremely. Alrighty.
And I see bet it. And be on the pot.
I should have 7-5. I don't know what Mario's got. Oh, aces. He says run it twice, too. Very respectful. Oh. All right. Aces against queens. Aces are going to hold both runs. Hey, Randolph. Amy says hi. Hello, sir. I say hi back. Ouch. But I say hello. Hello. He felt it. He's like, yeah, I'm going to run it twice. I'm feeling it right now. I'm feeling it. You spelled Randolph wrong, dude. Messed up. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right, guys. Bomb pot. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be back momentarily, please. Be right back.
All right, guys, I'm back. Vadam, thank you, Vadam, for being in here. Greatly appreciate it. I had to take a quick little break.
Not this time.
He said, not this time.
Raise 40.
Okay, I know you've been watching the live stream. There's no way you can keep saying that.
It's very accurate, actually.
Calling me. You know what? I'll embrace it. I'll just be
We are now back to Hold'em.
check. Fold your straddle. Check. What is that? What is that? He folded his straddle to nothing. Oh my.
Two hearts with a king. Jack, king, 9. Mario hits his king. Bruce trying to have these nice little bomb cards, see if it hits anything. I think he's going to take it down. Bet fold. Check bet fold. Gorora, thank you. How you doing? No. Was mediocre good, though. Alright. Says it straight out.
We're gonna keep this $10
Ultra Bityo, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it.
Raise 30. Fold. Call. Fold.
Did you fold, Jeanette? I might call without even looking. I can't. Oh my god. If I call without looking, will you stop calling me a dick?
Yeah, you're a straddle. You have to call, right?
Oh, right. Oh, okay.
He's hit his strat, you have to call.
Funny guy. Alright, 3. As soon as the bet comes out, I will.
Check it in the dark.
Oh, check? I check it. Check.
Checks in the dark. 4, 4, 9.
35.
Now you'll find out if I shot. Come on.
Will's gonna take it.
I feel like that should prove that I didn't. I'd rather have your hand on that.
And now we are back to Omaha again. Jack 8, 3, 3 for Bruce. King, king, and 9, 4 for Vadem.
I'm literally deaf in this ear, and I still hear it.
9, 7, 6, 5 for Nathan. Mario's got ace, jack, 10, 5. That is a call. Everyone's in. 5-handed. Nice little bomb pot they're saying. I like it. 175 in the pot. See ace in the window. How about ace, ace, king? Full house for Vadem. 2 players have an ace here. This could be some fireworks.
I would say Jack here would be just awful. Mario did pick up a spade draw here. Ace Jack with the spade draw. Will and Mario can both catch up off of the Dem, who had flop kings full of aces. Let's see a river carve in there. Dangler's hit. And the Dangler does hit for Mario. He's going to take it full aces full of tens over kings full of aces. Mario's going to lead out at 350 here. Videm has to be putting him on this hand. This is a very reputable hand to call a 3-bet pre-flop, to call 50, call 175 on the turn. Videm knows this too. He's looking at him. He's looking at it. He's like, what do you want me to do? Do you say call or do you say fold here? If you want him to call, you want him to fold. The Dim has to put it, but he's fold. Yep. He calls. He's going to see the bad news. Aces full of tens. He said he also had ace jack. We'll say he had ace jack. The Dangler. Disgusting. Disgusting.
I had ace jack also, but I didn't put up. So when he called on the turn, I was like, oh my god, I'm dead.
Trust me, if there's no boat, I have to check.
Yeah. I was so busy running. When I called turn,
Oof.
I'm like, she runs so good. You don't get paid off unless you run.
All I have left is spades, but even then I got a little curious. It was flat. When it went flat, that's such a bad. I got really suspicious when it was flat. I'm like, someone already has a question. Yeah. Like I said, if I don't vote the river, I have to check it, right? And then, wow, man, I just have to. If you caught it, I would fold. Thanks for the.
Bet 35. Bet 75. flush and king. Yeah, flush and ace. It wins. I had so many hearts. You weren't supposed to hit that. We had the same hand, but you had the little bit better.
All right, next hand.
Live 10.
King, Queen, 9-4, double suited for Vadim. Ace, 10-5, deuce for Bruce. Nut diamonds.
Black behind, or is this just like 7? That's it. I got about 7, a little less than 7 behind. We're gonna see 120? 120. Good luck to you. Good luck to you.
Will's gonna check here. Turn card now. So 8-5 is now a straight for Nathan. 2 hearts on the board.
Are we gonna just duke it out for me?
How much is it? Do you re-raise with A9? I don't know. 610. Whites don't play? Increment's a 5. How much? 610 total. That's a lot.
He has if he had it straight again. He easily could have an 8-9 here with a heart draw. He could also have a set here. Would be a reason why Will could shove here. The calculations and the odds of him having 8-9 here, or even like a 7-8 here. 5, 7, 8. Sparpaw, what's up? How we doing? Yep, 8-9. So the calculation odds of him having 8-9 there.
You guys cool with that? If they don't get a player by one, I'll probably get it. It's like 15. Much as I would love to just sit here and just play for it. It gets a little late.
You have to call there. I would have pushed if I had an 8-9 straight too. I just happened to have the afraid of the hard draw with the 8-9. I mean, any straight there, I'm probably gonna go with it and 3-bet pot. $10. How's that? He can. My 10? Yeah. Live 10. He's posting. He missed the blind. So live 10 right here. Race. 170.
have to give the nit some action, otherwise he gets angry.
Bet 60.
Thought I had 2 spades.
CK, tell me why you feel that table mic is always so bad. I mean, I can hear them clear as day. They're talking about the tournament 11 o'clock starting tomorrow. Flight number 3 for the 500K guarantee. Like, you can't. You think it's that bad? You think it's bad?
Maybe 26 people left, 20 back today. I ended with 189. I was so crazy. So bad. What's the average right now? For that flight, it's going to be 300, but for all flights, it's probably 200. I mean, it's just right under. I mean, it's a mystery box. Everyone's going to. Oh, wow. It's a mystery box. Huh?
Attention viewers, if you like ballet, you can get your car from the next parking lot, let us know. Attention viewers, if you like ballet, you can get your car, let us know.
I'm probably going to play tomorrow, because if you get another tag, you get an automatic bounty. Yeah, you get an automatic bounty, but you also get like a main catcher. It's like, probably you get like $1,000. Because the minimum bounty is what, 200? It's 2 or 300. It's 2 or 300 for the minimum bounty, and that mid catch is going to be like 700. So it's like an automatic 1,000 if you get back for it. So I might fire it again. Because the very first day, I hit bubble, I was like out 29th or 30th, and only 13 back today.
Then get off Windows. Oh, wow. That's kind of her. The sound is like a 3:3 video, then buffering. It cuts off, and I'm sorry. I don't. My mic is solid. Well, at least you can hear me. I like that. That is right, CK. You didn't mention about it yesterday. The diamonds get there. Is Nathan gonna do this with 6-4? It'd be so dirty. Nathan's looking, trying to figure it out. CK, I will have. I mean, we adjusted it earlier this morning when you mentioned it the first time about 2:30 in the morning. I will check it again about the actual table mic itself. But I'm hearing them pretty clear. I mean, I'm also hearing everyone else in the background too, right? I'm not hearing crackling or a distortion of any sort that I can hear. Unhealthy Kale, tell Amy I said hello. Hopefully you guys are having fun. Family, if you're still watching, should be in bed soon. Flop twice, flopped in twice.
Raise 45.
Mine wasn't suited. Mine wasn't suited. That was the problem. If it was suited, I'm in there.
There's a sugar from the family right there. They still listening.
They get my 3-bet you with another offsuit hand like that, you might lose it. I said if I 3-bet you with another offsuit hand, like when I go to a 9-8, you might lose it. You might not know what to say. Might be like, I can't never call him ever again.
Raise 30.
There we go. Oh shit, he has a good hand. Good call. What do you got?
Heads up.
You like that one? Can I do a diamond check?
If you want, I have the ace of diamonds.
Do you?
Yeah.
Check.
Bet 45. You're gonna make me like
Ace of diamonds, ace of diamonds, ace of diamonds, ace of diamonds.
Bet 60. You might have the ace of diamonds.
I don't have the ace of diamonds.
You know,
Ace of diamonds, please. Check.
Bet 200. How many checks are you gonna do?
Huh?
How many diamond checks are you gonna do?
I'm just hoping on my card. I'm still trying to figure it out. I just have one diamond, but that's not the card that I have.
Probably good.
Did you pop a flash? Oh, not. That was such one-handed.
Honestly, I have no idea. Pretty sure I have the ace of diamonds. Oh, that's a bad card.
He did have the ace of diamonds.
I can do that. He called his hand legit ace.
I actually didn't believe him when he said it.
I know, I didn't either, but
That's damn. He's smart as hell. I was like, he doesn't have that.
I knew they were both red. It's the ace of diamonds.
You have the two diamonds?
I'm gonna call top pair. Mario's such a hit.
Oh my god.
It calms down like top pair.
Super hit.
How did you do that? Played to perfection. Check, call, let him bluff.
No, I just can't fold. I'm what they call a con.
Service.
If he doesn't know what he has,
Okay.
I didn't
know what I had.
Oh, can I get some waters, please? Do you want to do a celebratory shot? Do shots or not?
Celebrating you calling now? Yeah, sure.
What do you want?
Raise 30.
Is it whiskey or rum?
Whiskey or rum? Can I do 2 shots of screwball? Can I get
Yes, ma'am, always.
or like 2 of them?
Queen 9 here. Nathan with ace 8 is going to call.
It wasn't making any sense. At least to what, a queen, a 6? We're 4-handed. That's it.
All right, $30. 4 players are in. King, 7, 7. 2 spades.
Can't bluff. I should have bluffed that way you could say.
Bet 65.
We have a shot coming. It's not nice to lie to your friend.
I've been lying all night. You had ace deuce.
You know what? That was true. You did tell the truth, but I didn't believe you.
I have an 8.
You have an 8 and ace. I was going to call it a shitty flush draw, but then I said
Mine's not worth it.
Last call on the kitchen. If you want to put in food, do it now. There will be service coming down the aisle. Last call on the kitchen.
it was genius. didn't believe you. You said you had aces. Like, he doesn't know. Like, he can lie during the hand, but I'll see it later. But yeah, actually, I had the 9 of diamonds.
It's so much better if I had to do something. Raise 35.
Mario's gonna call threes for $30.
Raise 150.
Raised to 150 by Will. He said, how come you get so much money, bro?
You buy those? I bought most of them. Don't worry.
Yeah, we know he doesn't win them. So
He says he doesn't win, so he's just buying them all.
It's never play good.
Were you ever gonna? Okay.
Am I coming up better play? No.
No.
We're having a blast down here.
I got lucky against them.
You should come play with us. You guys are all
When
coming
was
with
stream
us.
breaks out? I'm just gonna leave them.
Mario.
Can I wait 30 minutes to see what you got?
Yep.
Get the players that you can pick one. Plenty of 125 games now.
I have to.
I mean, after he folds. If he folds, he can pick one.
I know if.
Before would be too much information.
Before it be too much information. I like that. I like that.
I want to set mine or just race so bad. I have threes.
I almost
threes
had
is
350.
such a loser. You know what I am in there? I just folded threes.
You can pick one if you want.
One?
To
No.
see it.
Now you got me thinking.
That's a good one.
Pick the wrong one.
Alright, that's
You said I picked the wrong one.
Thanks, dealer. Appreciate it. You're amazing, man. Thank you. You seem like a nice guy. Thank you.
You seem like a nice guy. I love it.
Dealer here with no name tag.
Nathan.
Set mine. I feel like that would be a little too rude.
Yeah, set money's a little dangerous with that. It catches a little bit of peace. Maximum? You start expecting maximum punishment, you said.
Double more. Got a chance at half your money.
You know I got lucky against you, but I couldn't hold those to bases.
And it's Omaha, right? You got the 5. Come on, Omaha, let's do it. Oh yeah, it was well. First. Cameras.
You know people who play golf card Omaha for a living?
Really?
I call them crazy. So much experience. 5, 10 points.
How good are these at recent?
Chip.
30. 30. Yes, much. 30. I like the cards out there. Just like they're smaller or they're tiny, tiny numbers.
Both.
They're like non-standard. These are bigger non-standard. Yeah, Bruce, you're playing a lot of hands.
I saw Bruce as he was cashing. I asked him if he could.
Everyone's like 43%. Bruce is 56.
Can't call me a nit.
He called him in it, he said. Alright. Oof, interesting hand here. Developing.
That I can believe. See, you should have said that from the beginning.
Mario's gonna call the nut flush draw. Oh, because it's a double board bomb pot. Let's see. Ew, doesn't really hit much of anything, I don't think. Trying to find it here.
Yeah, they're missing my big.
Pretty sure it's a check.
45 on bottom.
We got
45 on the bottom for the straight.
I was playing one board though, that's why I was like, I can't play the other
turned the flush draw on the other one with gutter.
Ugh.
It's like I had nut diamonds and
Dirty.
yeah. That's why I just checked, because I already know it's
Also, playing double board bomb pots, guys, it's really tricky. You have to develop a knack of how to do it, but you never really want to try to draw to only one board. It's kind of, I wouldn't say rule number one, but it's kind of like deuce to seven, single and triple draw. You never want to really leave home without an ace. You kind of don't want to just draw to one board as well. It's just, unless you flop quads and you guarantee it, but like, I mean, you really just, you're not trying to just draw to one board.
Hey, thanks for the shot. That was pretty tasty.
You're welcome. Never had it?
10 to go. Straddle on.
Hey, Ambrose.
Good one. Just peanut butter whiskey.
Wait, how much does it go?
$10.
45. Anything?
Yeah, that's the thing.
Here's my dollar. I take that. Show the camera.
Is that underneath the table? Yeah. Okay. Fuck. Ooh.
Mario?
It's nitty this time. It's nitty this time.
If I had 4 of the same suit, that's good, right?
No, but I'll show you. It's nitty this time, I won't lie.
Show me 2 of your cards and then I'll decide.
Ooh, my cards, crazy.
Yeah, then we'll decide. Y'all each show each other one.
Alright, you show me one, I'll show you one. Choose 1 through 4.
2 and 3.
Oh, you get 1 and I get 1. I'll let you choose which one you show me. Pick 1, 2, 3, or 4. You get 1 card. 3? There you go. Sorry.
That's a bad card for me.
It's nitty. This is
Yeah. Damn, pure trash.
Oh man, look at that shit.
And he has your suit.
I wasn't trying to trap you. Oh shit.
Oh yeah, all the same suit. Oh, you should have shown him the king of diamonds. If you showed any other suit, I probably would have.
I let you choose. I didn't know what the hell it was. We were playing roulette together. I didn't know what. I mixed them up. Pick one.
I think roulette would have been better odds.
I show the one card that makes them both.
Yeah, I can't go with that.
Maybe this whatever.
I was like 3, 4, 8, 9.
10? 10?
Yeah, 10 for sure.
10 to go.
You gotta appreciate him raising pure trash.
You know what? That is true.
I had 3, 4, 8, 9. That's like 2 straight cards.
2 straight cards twice.
Yeah. I didn't have the 5 or 10, which I needed for a straight. You know. I'll pot you. I'll pot you. Especially when Mario's still in the hand. He's a nit. He's gonna pull every other hand. Although I guess the stats say that you're calling his very hands anyway. That's gonna make me look at it. Oh. Look at this other one. That's gonna be not bad.
170.
You have any black? No. Does anyone have any black? There's just 2 down there and then
2 and then
6.
half a dozen there.
7 black.
There we go. Ace, ace, 10, 5. 4 bets here. 8, 7, 5, 4. Queen, jack, 10, 6. That's kind of a semi-close dangler. We were talking about that before tonight. Danglers. Dirty danglers.
I heard you.
Obviously Mario's not.
He said Mario's seat open. I heard you. All clubs here, nut flush for Vendom. Nothing really for Will, though, so. So Bartip.
Can I know what this is from? Have you ever seen Hardball? It's a movie.
Hardball. Yes, I have seen Hardball.
With Keanu Reeves?
Yep.
Keanu Reeves is in it?
Yeah, man.
That's an old.
My boy G, baby.
You never saw that?
No.
He's too young.
He's too young?
Keanu Reeves in a sports movie?
That was a great.
He's like badass. Like, all the
I
action.
cried.
What movie?
Hardball?
Hardball.
You'd know it if you saw it.
I'm the youngest one at this table.
Alright, 1, 2, 5, 10.
I guarantee you, too. You look clean.
TJ in the background, happy that he chopped a pot somehow. And where he says main game.
Raise it up. 50 now. In for 5. 50 to go.
Jack 884, Queen Jack 7-3, 10-3-3 deuce. Kind of all little reggies. So let's see 75 in the pot. Let's go. Nathan's trying to find something, I think. He's just like, do I have anything here, man?
I'm not gonna play 4-handed with this like I'm getting delusional. We need one more player. I'm gonna cash out.
That's what I said. I said it at 1.
Oh look,
Boom. Manifested.
See it open. Chuck.
Vadim? Flush here for Vadim. It's just gonna get better for him. Will does have Jack high flush though. This could get him a little bit of trouble.
What's that guy's name?
Call.
Flush?
Jack high flush? Got a queen high flush.
Are you Will I Am? Yeah. Oh, man. Vadim just crushed you. You see that queen high flush? Woo! Got you a deep in that air conditioning. You could change Definitely. How do you bet that? Like, definitely I was expecting to win, yeah. With 4 hearts and a check back. Because they give me double. No, it's fine. I'm just saying. Because you never have the king high there, so I only lose to the smells pretty in here. Is that you?
It says something smells pretty in here. Love it. Good night, sir. Alright, guys, it's going to be the last couple hands for us. We'll be ending the stream tonight. Again, thank you for every one of you guys' support and for the commentating. Also, support for Poker Bros, the new felt, and everything else like that. Top Sushi. So yeah, see if we get this last one in here real quick.
Can I close out?
Who do you have your top with?
He doesn't know.
What did you have on your top?
Scallops.
Some scallops and a couple.
Okay.
Queen 986, Ace 554. Will's gonna raise it here.
Yeah, I know this guy's entire life. I think it was Mariah.
I appreciate it.
Well, you look like I think you had Scallops. Because I remember thinking, you, Scott.
Man, they were good.
Were they good?
All right, now we're going pot. Nathan says pot with 8763, 170.
Lord.
Come on, Mario.
Mario, if he had another club here, I think he would call here. This might be just a little too much once it's been potted. Straddle's on 50, then going pot.
What's the count? Is that legal?
70 times 3 is
530 it is. I have about 150. Say 530?
530 is the bet here. Guys, this will be the last hand.
Only pot. But you can put it all in if you want. I can push him out on the flop. I'm first to bet, right? Yeah.
He says I can push him out of the flop if I want. Nathan says he's got a really bad hand.
Totally outflop him. I mean, or you can just get it in and run it twice, too. Can we do two full motions?
They won't let you.
Actually, do we even want to run it twice? Because then we probably chop. I have a really bad hand. Oh, okay. Whatever you want. I'll run it twice with you. Can we do one flop? We can't do two full boards.
They won't let you.
They can. It's up to the players, right?
It's
just one flop and no problem. We can do whatever you want.
Oh my God, look at my hair. I'm going bald here, dude.
Yeah. But we just need to know before you do it. So whatever you want. Will. Have a bad hand. No shame in folding. But if you
Wow, Reese there, look a little bit odd. I, as you guys know, had to step out for a minute. So there you go. That is what this is. All right, he pots it. Let's just see what we get here.
I'm not putting money in there without two boards. My hand is that bad. I have 3 spades.
680.
Yeah, I love it. Aiden is like, I got 3 spades. I love this. These guys are literally going on it. This pot is 1450. Now, I obviously, guys, I was there. 1.1. Okay, I thought it was like 1400, but I did see this. Said 2 pair. Spade draw.
That's you. I have 1 pair. I think I have 2 pair. I definitely have 2 pair, but I might have a straight or something.
He's looking to see if he's got anything else.
It's too good. 1 pair. Nothing. Okay, good. Maybe spade draw. Maybe I can.
Oh, I have 7.
I have a 7.
There you go.
7. All right. Chop it up, maybe. I hope so.
All right, so this is literally the board. Will goes all in with so 7 3s wins the top, and the Queen Jack wins the bottom. Gotta love it. But we are all gambling. Yes, the game has opened up. Vadim, you are correct about that. All right, guys. Again, live stream tomorrow, more likely between 7:30 and 8 o'clock. Greatly appreciate you guys' support. We will do more advertising and everything else tomorrow. Guys, thank you so much for everything. Really do. Reese here in the booth at Prime Poker. You guys have a good one.